Shit, it says it's working. I'm gonna assume it's working. Seems like we start this program the same morning. It starts a different way, more ways than one. This needs to be taken off the ground. It needs to be tossed. And that needs to be paused. There we go. I think we're good. How are you? How is everybody doing tonight? All one of you, as far as I could see. It is me here. Late, but as you know, as regular. When I say I show up, when I say that I'm going to do a show, I'm here and I'm going to do a goddamn show. Mario Mechanic Molina, over from Tactical Pineapple. You guys haven't checked out Tactical Pineapple, he does a pretty interesting program over there. He's almost to 1,000, and I hope soon he'll get there. Hopefully by the end of this month. He's over here. He's one of the mods, as am I for some reason. Oh, and I didn't know if he's got some sort of pistol in there. I'm not sure what kind that is. Lithia and a few. Oh, who's this asshole? God damn it. What am I clicking on him for? Nobody likes him. It's this goddamn bacon person. Hey, shit. Huh. I just noticed. Yeah. My arm is still kind of purple. Great. That's gonna be here for a minute, I suppose. Although we talked with an EMT or a medic or something last night on Dark's Discord. If you guys aren't in Dark's Discord, fuck. I think the problem is solved now, but you know, I had an issue with my email address. I won't go into the specifics, but you know, a few things were compromised, and as of now, I don't want any sensitive information out there. You can still email me at bacon@thegoddamnbacon.com. Hey there, Pulse Kebab. Nice to see you, as per usual. One of the few and the proud, the Marines of Terrence Pop. Even though Terrence was Army. So Stag Algis, I forget where you're from, but I recognize the name. Nice to see you. You are here. Yes, you are. But yeah, if you want the link to Dark's Dark server, he doesn't DLD after Dark, by the way. If you want the link to the server, I'm not going to post it here. He doesn't want to post it anywhere it could be recorded, so it's private share only. So, and it's usually a good time there. It's after his shows Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. His shows start at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, 6:30 Pacific Standard Time, or at least some time after that. And then afterwards, we have ourselves a nice little party. I don't know if it's going to happen tomorrow night. The last couple of weeks, I guess the show's been going too long, or people have been going to bed, you know, either just to go to sleep or to fornicate or both. I'm going to head to the bar. I'll call him later. Sure, no problem. Yeah, come on in. We can do our bar review here. That'd be nice. That's kind of a nice segment to have on the show. Post Bob's bar review. Between you and me, it seems like it's the same bar, but you know, that's no problem. If you got a good bar, you got a good bar. But yeah, it's usually a good time, so you can email me there. And you know, as soon as I have that issue hammered out, I will, you know, we can go back to talking more or less privately on there or on a server called Element, as Technos made me aware of, which apparently is the better version of a Discord. The safety doc is in the house, hopefully keeping warm with its 498 cords of wood when it's negative 30 over there in Wisconsin. And anyone join this episode? Yes, you can. Everyone's welcome. And I'll be posting a link in a little bit. I don't have too much to talk about, although I can talk about things that's been going on around here. Good and bad. Monitoring a massive structure fire in Mills, Wyoming. Casper Fire, Mills Fire, Evansville Fire, National County Fire, or Natrona County Fire. Bar None Fire. Bar None, really? Okay. That's an interesting name for a fire company. All on scene. And that's just the city and county. Geez, sounds like the fucking fire that June Lake had on June Mountain. Where, yeah, you're talking about city and county. We have fire teams coming in from every goddamn state: Washington, Oregon, Nevada, Idaho, Arizona, New Mexico, you name it. Any state that was close was probably off cap. Okay, I didn't mean to use if you're taking calls, of course I am. Just wait till we get past the 10-minute mark and we'll post it up there. Be honest, I could use a load off. I've had quite a week. Doing my own talking, doing my own shit in the background, as all of you are. Sure, you're all, producers, not parasites. If you're a parasite, I hope you're an Aaron Clary type of parasite where you're just getting your money back. Scotty Pippen, welcome. Nice to see you. Over from Dis I Am the Illusion, who I don't go over there too often anymore. Just for personal reasons and the people that he has over there. But I like him. He's still a good guy. Other units from 40 miles away and dozens driven over to assist along with Glenn. How big is this goddamn fire? Holy shit. Yeah, the ARFs. I don't know what the hell that is. From Casper and Toronto County International on scene also. Okay, well, I hope you're doing okay, man. Holy crap. From Wolfstag Wastelanders here on YouTube. I'm not sure who that is. Trying to keep up with you. Saw a trucker convoy on I-90 east outside Sundance, Wyoming. Yeah, they just left Spokane. I read about that earlier today after I was done with my own little R&R today. I deserve my damn R&R, for fuck's sakes. Been through enough, and that's just talk about working in Seattle, for fuck's sakes. Successful endeavors. Holy shit. Speaking of the Marines of Terrence Pop. Polska Bob, you tell him I was over here? What's up? Hey, well, welcome. It's nice to see you. Polska Bob said he'll be up later today to do a bar review or something. You're welcome to come on as well. Bar None is a small town suburb of Casper. Okay. Danny Arnold, nice to see you. With the glasses, the cool glasses emoji as per usual. So what beer am I drinking tonight? Bar None, Evansville, and Mills, half of Glenrod. Just half of it? Or subs of Casper. Okay. Judas Priest is here. Hell yeah. But Judas Priest 666. It would be fun if he was a practicing Catholic. But yeah, always a good time to have you here. Of course he did. Okay, well, hey, you're welcome. Anybody from Pops is welcome, man. Pops is a good dude. Terrence Pop, by the way. If you don't know who he is, you're living under a rock. What's up, Rain? Over from not the old After Dark. Oh, Friendly Extortion, which I haven't been seeing him go live lately. The beer I have, this is This was a beer I just happened across. So I told Vanessa Katie she's not here yet, so she might miss it. I'll keep the bottle nearby, just so I can show it off to her. So PB and Jams by Abita Brewing, I think. Let's see. It says Abita.com. Independent Craft Brewers Association. Okay. 12 fluid ounces malt beverage with natural flavors. Brewed and brought by Anita Brewing Company, LLC. Abita Springs, Louisiana. Oh, really? I just saw this as the last pack and it caught my eye. Let me take a look at that. Tell me you wouldn't have grabbed that bottle or that 6-pack rather. So I treat Friday nights, you know. This is a special treat that I give myself from work and every other night. But Fridays are my off night. And I cherish them. I cherish the time I have here and with you guys. 8% alcohol by volume. You know. So the last 6 weeks my show opening beer has been it's been a Heineken. Nothing wrong with Heineken, but we could do better. But hey, why not make this the new show beer? At least for now. Next 6 weeks, you'll be seeing this beer. This will be the opener. Don't worry, I got my 12-pack and it's ready to go. Are you? Not bad. It's definitely got the PB&J down. Now, I wonder, there's a whiskey that was being featured a while back at Total Wine & More, which is where I normally get my stuff. Which one, I'm not going to tell you. But I can tell you it's a fucking good one. Here I am, Duke. Okay. Here's Man Against the Masses posing as Gerchop. Jesus Christ. Massive apartment complex that was still in construction in Mills. Right behind a gas station. Oh, that's a great place to have a fucking massive fire. And a strip mall. Right next to a church. Well, that's not surprising, given the whole attack on, you know, churches and Christianity and all that shit. It's not surprising. I lost pressure to the fire mains due to the amount of units using the water to fight this thing. Well, shit. Don't they coordinate how they use this goddamn water? You would think they'd have figured that out. I guess not. What's up, Heavy Water? Oh, it's nice to see you. In case you're wondering why I'm eating, here's the fast food, my disgusting decision for tonight. This is what I got. I didn't even know they had fries. Secret recipe fries, no doubt. I thought they were just regular fries. These are pretty goddamn good, actually. Usually when I visited another place, which I haven't visited in a long time, even though I have the opportunity, I try to get, you know, the fries just to give me an idea of quality of their stuff. Their fries are still good, and no, by the way, you know, KFC, they have drive-thru, so I was able to go through that. I had to go in person. They were good enough. They were quick. I'll tell you what. They were very fucking quick. And I almost makes up for the fact that it was pretty goddamn expensive. Goddamn 8-piece bucket of chicken was like $19. Holy shit. What's the blend of cigar? I'm glad you asked. And by the way, you have to capitalize the first letters of those names for it to highlight me. And just as a small show note. Tonight I went a different direction. I got a J. Newman Cigar Company, Cuero Maduro, handmade in Nicaragua. That's what I got lined up here. That's a double Gordo, 6 inches by 60. So some woman thinks that that's, you know, a satisfiable size, you know, from her husband. She picked the right person, and then she runs across me and is like, holy shit, what have I been missing? 8%. You're going to be slurring soon. This is only the one. The beers I have, they're like 5-6%. It's all good. I'll be fine, Martin. Jesus Christ, it's only been 15 minutes, for fuck's sakes. I started slurring in like 4 hours. But I'm going to throw the link in because it's already been 15 minutes and I can listen to myself talk, but I don't know if you guys just want to listen to me talk. Uh-oh. As I try to operate the layout. Christ almighty. Much water result in negative pressure and collapse in the main, although less likely in new water mains lines. Big issue for us. Doc knows a lot about he knows a lot about, the fire department and their tactics and all that stuff. I mean, hey, he is the safety doc after all. He would know. Oh, that is a good beer. That was a good call. I'm poor for it, but it was a good call. What's up, MJ? Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. I missed you. I missed you too. Actually, I was thinking about you I was wondering where you've been, Where you've been going live. Did you delete your channel? Did you pack it up again? Did you have an issue? Get flustered? I think the last episode I saw you on was, you had Bull Rush on, which that was a fucking hoot to watch. Yeah, it's New Orleans. It's even worse because there's a Maverick gas station right behind it. And Kitty Corner is a Leaf and Jug gas station. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's off of Poison Spire and Yellowstone Ave. Okay. He's giving us specifics. It's pretty much all brand new Mills, Wyoming. I'm going to guess you're in Wyoming. I mean, is this place really close to you or something? Shit, man. Goddamn. Talk about dealing with real world problems. So everybody's worried about, Ukraine and the price of everything going up, which I got news about that. Just haven't explored around earlier today. Yeah, everybody's worried about that. He's dealing with real shit. Wyoming cities are pretty good about replacing water mains. One benefit of fighting a city fire at night by safety dock is that the water towers are easily replenished. Here's a StreamYard link. And go ahead and pin that. There you go. Who we got here? Oh, shit. Talk about somebody who said he wanted to come on the podcast for a long time. And here he is.
Hey, buddy.
The How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Shit, I'm still alive, despite attempts to change that.
Wow. Yeah,
I still got the rock.
Sounds like some bad news there in that fire going on. So
yeah, no kidding.
So, giving you a shout out, and guess what? UPS.
You were a firefighter. I didn't know that.
Was until
okay. This explains why you know a lot about this. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Back when I was a young man, so this got dropped off in the mail yesterday. UPS.
Oh, your book. There we go.
So
fucking A.
Yeah,
and so you're still set. I think it was April 11th. That your book is going to be available to the public.
Yes, yeah. So people can pre-order. But yeah, my author editions arrive, which is the same as a regular book. It's just I get them before other people. But everything looks good. I went through it, nothing weird. So, but yeah, I'm like, yay.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm glad you told us to it. I'm glad you told us live. So Doc has 2 books out. His first is called School of Errors. Right. What was it? Exploring what the hell is it? Safety
really
practices.
The truth about school safety. I was
the truth about school safety. There you go.
And there's a lot of crazy stuff that goes on. And of course, this one is.
This is the new one. This is the one that's coming out.
And I interviewed Nikolai Razovayu, the Soviet cyclist who was forced to bike in Kiev a day after Chernobyl. So, there's a whole chapter here about
Kiev. Never heard of it. Never heard of it until, Is that an important city right now? I had no idea.
So just amazing. And then there's another chapter where he was talking about the whole Soviet keeping a lid on information, right? So it's good. But yeah, glad to share. It's the first time I've shared the book on any show. Just came in yesterday, but
I
so
feel honored. I feel honored, honestly.
well, yeah. Well, no, it's great. Yeah, when you're opening up and pulling out the books, you're like, oh my god, it actually happened. After all the work and stuff. But so
All right.
that's
Give me a
good.
second. I wanna acknowledge Judas here.
Yes.
Tatiana Rum cigars. I have had Tatiana cigars. I have one cellared that's a chocolate flavor one. Those are fantastic. I just want to make sure I keep up with the comments. Sorry about that.
Oh
Please
no.
continue.
Yeah. So that was it.
What's
And
up?
yeah, so what are you thinking about all this geopolitical craziness we're in right now?
Oh, it's insane. Oh God, MJ lost. Okay, she lost
I heard there's
access
a
to her channel. Jesus
Verizon
Christ.
has a big outage
We'll
right
get
now.
back to you, MJ. Uh, what do I think about the craziness? What can I do about it?
Yeah, I don't know, but
That's always my go-to. Is like, I read the news tonight, and okay, we got more attacks. Kiev, the city you mentioned that I didn't know about until a few days ago. I'm just
right.
kidding. Uh, you know,
Well, I got a story for you. So I have a friend in Germany
go
who
ahead.
got a hold of me tonight, and he said they're burning the McDonald's right now in Germany, like as protest, because
What?
the McDonald's are still open in Russia. So he's like, "Yeah, here's a picture of a McDonald's," and
Oh
like,
shit! Wait,
eh,
hang on. The Russian people need their goddamn McDonald's, man. How you gonna cut them off?
so yeah, there's this whole boycott moving, but so that's the thing, right? I mean, you're going to probably see this all over somebody organized list or something and saying like this is still operating in Russia and it operates in the US, or there's a Dismore's IGA that just opened up outside of Moscow. I'd be like, oh God, don't let that get out, man. Dismore's picked a bad time to
Hey,
open an
can we
IGA.
keep that a secret between us, even though
Yes.
we're broadcasting to the world? It's like, there's, as far as anyone knows, there's no Dismos or IGA currently running in Yekaterinburg, Russia.
Right.
There isn't one.
That's correct. So, yeah, this stuff is pretty mind-boggling because I don't know what the end game is, right? I mean, at least I can't figure out like what brings this to an end. So, yeah,
Endgame. You brought up that's a good word to bring up. Endgame. Where does this go? Why did this even start?
right.
Why does this continue? Where does it end? What's the end goal? Fuck
Yeah,
if I know.
and yeah, and
A
you're
lot of things, the whole COVID situation, the Black Lives Matter shit that we talked about a couple years ago.
something I think. So, what today we were hearing about? There was a nuclear power plant there were attacks near it, and it's 10 times bigger than Chernobyl. I don't know. I don't know where it was at, but um,
Yeah, I captured a nuclear power plant or something.
so imagine nuclear energy. Let's say this all ends, and a year or two from now, like wherever you're at and I'm at, the energy companies say, "Hey, like we have new plans for a nuclear power plant." Like people are going to be
Hang
like,
on,
"There's no way, right?"
just a second, John. I see you there. I want to let Doc finish his point, and I'll bring
Oh
you up.
yeah. No, and I'm kind of finishing up. I wanted to pop in here and just say hi and share the news on the book. But the whole thing of nuclear power like is probably done. I mean, no one in the US is going to get behind that, or I mean, they'll say, oh, it's too dangerous, right? Because it becomes a liability if there's conflict. So I think a lot of things are in play right now, which are really weird. But
Even though nuclear power is literally the safest source of energy you've ever had. Ask me how I
yes,
know. I looked it up. I
should
did
have
my research.
nuclear and
It's
we should have nuclear
it's
power.
it's insane how safe that actually is, even compared to to even like phosphorus and geothermal and all that stuff.
So we're down to geothermal, solar panels, and windmills.
Oh,
So
God.
we got that going for us. So
Yeah,
but-
one lucky future we got ahead of us.
So
All
I'm
right.
going to give you as I leave here, I'm going to do that.
I didn't know you could do that.
So,
Sharing screen. Oh, well, I guess that's an advantage of being on a computer, not a smartphone.
all right, buddy. Take care, and thanks for bringing me on. Have a great show tonight.
Of course. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, man. Anyone who's not subbed to the Safety Doc, please do so now. He does a great show. He does Face Validity Fridays in the mornings when I'm, still hungover. And he does a show just about every Monday. What was it 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, 6:15 Pacific Standard Time.
You got
It's always a good time and a good crowd. I suggest you guys go and check him out. And if you haven't already, it's literally called the Safety Doc. With that, and while Doc is playing with his stuff there, let's bring on John Illuminati.
All right, and I'm going to be out of here, buddy. So I appreciate it.
So,
All
dog.
right, we'll see everybody.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
And who's in here right now?
This is John Illuminati. He's a friend I know from a channel called Friendly Extortion 101.
All right, that's awesome. Put it in there, and I will sub to it.
Yeah,
all right,
drop
I'm
your
out of
link.
here.
Drop your link. I'll subscribe.
Yeah,
Here, hang on.
Nick
I'll
is our
find
link
it for you.
jockey here. He knows all of the stuff, so he can make it happen. So, all right, I am out of here. Take care, everybody, and let's hope.
Oh, you're at 1.17. There you go. 204 videos.
So, good stuff. All right.
Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it.
Isn't it a mess what's going on in Russia right now? Russia, Ukraine. They were being
It's
told lies. Like that.
It's a mess everywhere.
The whole world's a mess.
Doesn't matter where you go.
And then they made it the whole fake story about a nuclear power plant being attacked, but it was never attacked. It was a nuclear power
Oh, was
plant.
it? I don't know.
No, it was being decommissioned.
Huh. I think this is the best.
And then,
This is the best. Hang on. This is the best description I think I've ever seen on this show right here. Safety Doc. Welcome to the Goddamn Bacon's Friday Show. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. You best be careful. Welcome. Hey, I think I got a new title for the show.
Scum, huh?
I guess. I don't know. Depends on how you define it, They're just words, and they get relabeled all the time. Such is the nature of language.
Looking forward to checking out your channel and seeing some real content.
Oh shit! Wait, I have real content? No.
Safety Doc.
Oh, Safety Doc. No, Safety Doc is good people. Unlike this scum and villainy we have here, I thought it was just
It's a shit show over here.
hedonism and degeneracy. But okay, damn, like we've really fallen down the scales. Okay. But you had something you wanted to say. As did Veos was taking care of. But hey, if you want to go, check out what's going on in Russia right now. Go check out that. Go check out what that bot had to say there.
They're
Go ahead.
They're bad on Facebook. They're bad on Xbox. They're bad on everything. They're taking it too far.
I've been seeing this.
They're taking it. They're taking it out on the Russian citizens. Like, did anybody ban us when we invaded Iraq 2 times over some bogus fake news bullshit? Remember New York Times putting fake mustard gas vans on the cover, talking about Saddam had weapons of mass destruction, which they never found. Was anything banned over here when we attacked Syria? When we bombed Serbia, when we bombed Serbia and all those other countries, when Clinton was bombing out on countries, Kosovo and all other countries, did anybody take anything away from us? Like, this country, our country is just bullies. Why we gotta bully everybody?
I don't think that's the question that needs to be asked. Although it is a good question. The question is, could they?
Probably
This is
not.
what I keep telling people when I talk about, okay, I understand it. I understand how war works. We are a pretty big game, even though we're weakened. in more ways than one.
Yeah, we are.
If every other country decides to attack this one, no, we're not going to survive.
No.
But why would they do so? We're still buying imports for gas and other things.
For
Why
Russia.
is that?
Not only that, Russia, we buy daily 760,000 barrels of oil from Russia a day. Biden
Bad time to have a Russian last name. Let me tell you something, Martin. Hang on a second. Let me tell you something. Hot Russian X has a Russian last name because she's from there.
You're a target. You're going to a concentration camp, buddy.
Come and get me.
Thank your parents.
What's up, Joe? Hope that Greta Thunberg can stop this.
Man.
We do have a lot of people checking in. I'm just going through your comments there. This is what you were talking about. Good evening, New York Outcasts. Oh, that's right. You know who MJ is. I don't know where she went, but
yeah.
she's here somewhere.
She cool.
Okay, that's why. She is. Sometimes she has sometimes she unwittingly has retards and spurgs show up on her chat. Of which, we know about that fucking group. But,
yeah.
The gas station is still open, hasn't closed yet. Holy shit. That must be a big ass fucking fire, man. And my heart actually goes out to everybody who's doing. He said it was a massive complex that got lit up. Yeah. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of families.
Where this happened at? Wyoming?
Somewhere in Mills, Wyoming, next to Casper County or something like that. I think Casper is the capital or the major city in Wyoming, of which there aren't many major cities in Wyoming. I don't know if you do that.
Stag said it better than anybody else. He said, "I say America says the hell out of this. It's Slavic countries against Slavic countries things that don't beat on each other like the vodka swilling people they are."
Hey, you leave their fucking vodka alone, man. You leave their vodka and their women alone. I'm not commanding you, so that's not an order, but I'm gonna say it anyway. That's a fucking order. Fuck that.
You leave vodka out of this. Vodka ain't done nothing to you. Unless you got blackout drunk and did something stupid. But then again, that's on you.
Vodka is the easel of mixology. That's all there is to it. You can make any kind of drink out of vodka.
That is true. You could mix it with so many things.
Mm-hmm.
I remember back in the day, the store was closed. We all had vodka. Man, we'll just mix it with some Kool-Aid. Didn't taste the best, but it worked.
Nice to see you, Mike McClone, a good friend. Hopefully, if I end up if for some bad reason, I end up in, Philadelphia or Pennsylvania or wherever you are, me, you, and Mictobus and a few other people live up there. We'll have a drink. There's your answer. Oh, Casper's the second largest city in the state. What's the largest one out there? I'm not sure.
Would it be Cheyenne? Or Cheyenne
maybe
the capital.
I don't know. That's the only other city I can name in Wyoming.
I know, right? Wyoming's one of those states that keep to their own business. You don't hear no rappers coming. You don't hear no rappers straight out of Wyoming, a crazy motherfucker. You know what I mean? You don't hear no.
Oh, I got something for you to look up. You got a computer? You on your phone? What are you working with over there?
On my laptop.
So you might be able to pull up a separate window. Open up a YouTube window. Type this in.
Okay.
Type in the search bar. Type in Gangsta Grass. Spelled gangsta, not gangster. Gangsta Grass.
Grass?
Yep.
I'm doing it right now. One word? Because it just popped up on the top.
It's one word. It's one word, yeah. That's a band.
Wow.
And I don't think we can play it here. We can't play it here because I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted, but it's a fusion of bluegrass and rap.
Oh, okay.
It is sick. The song, their headlining song is "You Could Never Go Home Again."
See, I don't understand about rap. Rap can work for so many different genres of music, but they're stuck with that bullshit drill rap. I'm sorry, drill rap is trash. It's satanic. It's demonic. I can't stand drill rap.
What kind of rap?
Drill rap. You know, all the rappers, they all sound like Megatron.
I don't know.
They're all talking about smoking everybody else's dead homies and everything else, and they're all
Yeah.
going to the funeral. They're all going to cemeteries, spitting on people's
All right.
graves and shit
Oh,
like that.
Laramie. That's another town I can name out of.
Oh yeah,
out
I forgot
of,
about that. Yeah,
You know, also a line of Ram trucks, I think. On Green River, we have up here in Washington State. We even have a killer named after it.
I think.
Oh, look who the fuck is here. He's going to be going live in about an hour. Band Talk, nice to see you. He knows who Gangsta Grass is.
I think the most I've seen from Wyoming is. You ever play that game, the Oregon Trail?
Yeah, played it in school when I was like 5 years old.
Yeah, me too. That's the most I've seen from the Oregon Trail.
Honestly, I never died at a century. I always made it, and I was a good shot in that game.
I made it a few times.
Much as I'm a good shot in real life. Oh, okay. He's okay. You're north of Pittsburgh. Okay, so you be in the area. Oh, you're near West Virginia. You're near where Joe Morris is. Cool.
So I take it Mike from everybody else from Pittsburgh is one of them Steelers fans. I'm a Steelers fan myself.
Why worry of copyrights? I don't want the stream to go fucking silent or my account to be suspended, because then I'd have to drink alone and I'd be sad. And I have to eat ice cream to cheer myself up. And nobody wants that.
He'll be smoking.
I'm fat enough, damn it.
He'll be smoking a cigar in the dark by himself. You don't want that,
right? I'm just gonna turn all the lights off and just smoke.
That's what leads to depression. It starts by smoking cigars in the dark by yourself because your stream was copyrighted. I mean, your team was.
I'm gonna have to go after my. My vodka bottle. Oh, you want a reason to ban me? Here we go. I forgot I was gonna make a screwdriver out of this after I had my house, finally settled. This is a bottle of actual Russian vodka that that Hot Russian X brought back to me.
Nice.
I don't know how she did, but she did. I still got it. Still a little bit left. It's rough. Oh, it's rough too, by the way. It's rough.
Is it rougher than sake?
It's rougher than sake, yes.
But that's bad.
All right. Everybody knows who Band Talk is. Everybody go check out Band Talk. Can I put his link in the chat here? I think I can. I don't know. Am I allowed to put his link in the chat? I'm just asking asking for a friend. Not like it's my own channel or anything, He's been absent for like the last 2 weeks. I'm assuming he got himself kicked again.
What? It's not his first rodeo. He gets kicked a lot.
Oh shit. Well, look at his fucking name. It's called Band Talk for a reason.
Me and him probably get along.
Jackson Hole is just the. Oh yeah, that's right. The Jackson Hole ski resort. Yeah. You won't like it. All Hollywood types go to Jackson Hole. Okay.
I feel bad for Wyoming. They don't got any professional sports teams to distract the people like the Roman Coliseum.
Now, speaking of Rome, how many parallels we're going to be drawing here between Rome and what the fuck we are now?
Man, the U.S. is out of control right now. It's run amok. It's obvious that the Klaus Schwab and the World Economic Forum, people like that, have taken control. It's obvious that they run Biden. It's obvious that they run the CIA, the FBI, and everybody else.
Bacon's the fattest person I know. You know what? I'm gonna contribute to that notion.
Don't worry. Someday,
everyone's just yanking your fucking chain. I'm actually like, I'm 6'2" and I'm like I'm well under 200 pounds. We make water fun.
Oh, then you're good then.
I'm the world's greatest nutritionist, and I was a fucking personal trainer. How do you think I kept myself in shape?
You don't got man tits, so you good.
Dude, I've been drinking IPAs and I still don't have man tits, man. I thought IPAs was the harbinger of man tits. What the fuck?
I heard that too.
CPR will not shut you down. So what I got was from the 12-pack feature tonight is Big Sky Brewing, which they apparently make water fun, as does anyone that takes water, and it's grain and yeast and whatever the hell else that distincts these fucking beers.
So one of those make water great again things.
Maybe make water great again. Water is great. By the way, nutrition tip: drink your fucking water.
Seriously, with a filter. You don't need that fluoride.
Maybe I drink out. I'll be honest. I drink out of my fucking sink, and guess what? I'm not dead yet. So
Yeah.
but then again, I'm in Washington State. We actually have clean water.
Oh, there you go. They don't put that fluoride in
This
it.
I don't know. I don't care. This is Moose Drool Brown Ale.
That's how you
What's the
open your
clocking
third
it
eye.
at?
That's how you open your third eye.
5%
Yeah,
even.
fluoride.
I don't know. Maybe it has fluoride. Maybe it doesn't.
That's
Shit,
how
I
you
don't
open
even
your third eye. Right there.
Oh, I guess it's probably a bad idea if I'm my third eye. It's bad enough that I have two, above functional ones.
I know, right? Then you start to see stuff from a way different point of view. You
Well,
start to see how the
I'm
water really
serious.
run.
I not only have, like, what is it, 2010 vision or something like that, but I have night vision. I can see in the dark. Why do you think I'm wearing glasses?
There you go.
Well, these are actually photochromics. Should I want to hang out during the summer outside, I don't want to be cooped in the house when it's hot, and I just want to chill out in the front yard. These are what I wear.
You know who's missing from the chat? Where's Ting Ting? Ting Ting's missing.
She's on another chat fucking with people and talking about let's go, Brandon. Or maybe she's tending to her fucking family. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure she got.
As she said, she's not my girlfriend, and I don't intend to have a girlfriend ever again. So,
There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta have accomplices. That's it. And sometimes you gotta keep it like that.
Oh, is that what we're gonna call them now? We're gonna call them accomplices? Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm okay with that. That's kind of cool. I like it.
Sometimes that's the best
Independence
way to
Rock.
go.
Where did I hear about that?
It keeps you out of drama and everything else.
Well, she's interesting. I'll tell you that. How long he had that thing? Had what? I think I fell behind in the chat again. There's Morningstar posting a link. I think that's the link to Band Talk. He'll be going live in about 49 minutes, 48 minutes. Mike McLuhan's taking off. You have a good night too. I found him on 28EDU's chat. Everybody go check out 28EDU. He goes live on Friday nights as well. I checked out a little bit of his show tonight. And he's on Darks and a few other people's. Maybe Ben Roethlisberger can save Ukraine by filling with his tears. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the hell he means by that. I'm not
Maybe
sure.
Pittsburgh can get Aaron Rodgers. I would rather the Steelers start new, get somebody fresh in the draft, get one of these quarterbacks fresh out of college, somebody that don't got so much mileage on them. I mean, Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl.
Wow.
Other than that, what has he done?
I don't know. I just know him as the name that he is.
Mr. Ivermectin.
You know what? Hey, you know what? He does a job. He gets paid. That's what I know.
Yeah, he's pretty good though. He's pretty good.
Can I ask you a question? What state are you in?
For me, California.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
I know, right? Me too.
What part of California?
SoCal.
SoCal. That narrows it down to about 1,200 square miles. I know because I used to live there. I grew up in Inglewood.
Man, I'm probably like.
You don't have. You can tell me a county or something, dude. You don't have to get specific. I don't need your address.
What, Riverside?
Oh, okay. I've been there a few times.
Yeah.
You're a little bit. You're not below sea level, but you're pretty low. So you get some of the smog that comes from the LA area,
Oh yeah.
the basin, as it's called. I'm in Washington State, so I don't know about Riverside here. Let me tell you an experience that I had that I found rather interesting. So I'm a delivery driver. I go and pick up things for people who either can't or don't feel like getting it for themselves. Mostly food, which I'm fine with. I try to avoid picking up people at all costs.
You should. It's
No
a bad
shit.
world.
Trulies would give you mantis. Fuck you, Morningstar. He's talking about the seltzer.
Smog is just rich people farts.
I can tell you about that later. We have Denver users. You'll want to be accountable. He's on there. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jack Napier just went live. You guys should go check him out.
Yeah, you're all good, Wyoming, to a bunch of liberals moving and start demanding and start taking over. Start giving you your opinion. If I want your opinion, I'll give it to you.
No, so here's the thing. You know, Washington State, we've been doing, the whole mask mandate. And King County, which is where Seattle and, a sizable portion of the Puget Sound area is located in. They've had that fucking vaccine requirement, to go into bars, restaurants, all these other places. People like me, for whatever reason, we don't have to fucking do that. Or if you're just, or you pick up delivery. But if you want to sit down, no, you have to have this fucking thing, the vaccine requirement. And I witnessed firsthand people being questioned and even turned away if they didn't have their fucking papers.
So stupid.
Yeah, no shit. All this shit has been stupid.
You can't even argue with them. Here's the real science.
No.
Here's what really happened. See, Dr. Fauci, see what happened was you can't even do none of that. That's the crazy part.
No shit.
And you always get like just how it was in Nazi Germany. We're just following orders. We're robots. You get the same shit. That's pretty much it. Well, just following orders while this country is so fucked up right now.
Well, here's why I named the show. Why I named the show the way I did. We can get to the trucker thing in a moment. I named it the way I did because of my experience in 2020. Making every argument possible. You realize I am, for better or worse, a philosopher.
Me and you both.
Yeah, maybe a drunk smoking a cigar, having a good time on this show. But I am still at heart a philosopher. What is a philosopher, you may ask?
You think
someone that analyzes and figures out reality and draws conclusions that go to the best of humanity.
And it's not based on popular opinion. It's based on facts and truth.
Notice, yeah, exactly. And so I did my job. I made the arguments, every single one of them, damn near coming to blows in several occasions over the mask shit. Over the COVID shit. I switched cell services because of this. I left my fucking home in part because of it. I damn near got put out of work because of it.
Because you got to draw the line somewhere. I mean, if you stand for something, you got to
I've lost friends. Scores of friends. From whole goddamn communities. I've lost the communities for standing what the fuck I believe in.
Me and you both. But you know what? I don't feel bad. You know what I do? I just double down.
I don't either.
I just double down more on the truth.
And they're gonna double down more with the lies. And you know what that's called? You know what that's called? That's called war, my friend.
That's exactly what it is.
That's what I've seen in it.
People don't
That's
realize.
what I've seen in it as the beginning.
People don't realize how
you can only see in the dark.
They're so conditioned and brainwashed. How they're so conditioned and brainwashed to prop up this new world order machine where we went from COVID to we're at the biggest threat we ever been for a nuclear war.
Good.
for a global nuclear war. I mean, you think Putin's playing around? You think he just bluffing when he's saying he will nuke people? If NATO was to attack Putin, he would start launching nukes. We got nuclear submarines off our coast, hundreds of them. We don't got no nuclear. We don't got no missile defense that can shoot down hypersonic weapons, hypersonic nukes. They got hypersonic nukes that travel 8 to 9 times the speed of sound. We don't got nothing that can shoot that down. Not only do they.
So what am I gonna do about it?
Just speaking the truth. Just start speaking the truth. You got to think about it like this. If people like me and you stop speaking the truth, we just shut up and did nothing. They would have got away with this whole COVID narrative. You know what I mean?
Well, what do you think of this? Is why I talked about 2020. There's a reason I brought that up. I fucking did it, and guess where it got me? Nowhere, except for maybe damn near put me in the fucking jail for murder. You understand the gravity of that? I nearly got into blows over what the fuck I believe in.
But you got to think about like this. You got to think about like this. Like right now, what's happened? I call them the Fourth Reich because what they're doing right now is I call them the Fourth Reich because this is Nazi Germany right now. The USA, our government right now, the Biden administration, the CIA, the FBI, and whatever alphabet agency you want to name, they're the Fourth Reich. That's what they do. I mean, you can't even ask questions. You can't question. No, don't question nothing. You're a terrorist. Like if you look at the DHS and the actual documents, you could be labeled a terrorist. If you question elections, you question COVID or anything else, you're labeled a terrorist. Look at the documents yourself. Like I'm not making this shit up. This ain't no conspiracy theory. This is what they actually put on paper. You know what I mean?
Which brings me to the other fucking thing that I wanted to bring. And this is why I named it. Here in Washington State, and I thought I was dreaming when I saw this. I was in a restaurant waiting for an order, and a couple came in to sit in. It's like, hey, what are you doing? You're sitting here. Okay. And all they did was wave them to their seats, despite having the signs up saying, we're going to ask for your proof of your papers. Like, previously, I saw this. Hang on a second. I saw this restaurant, the same one. It's in between no man's land between downtown and Capitol Hill. Which if I had a place to put a nuke, it's going to be in Capitol Hill. Despite liking most of the restaurants out there. This place before, they actually carded people. They did. I saw with my own eyes. So it was weird seeing them not do it this time. Then I look at the news later. Forgive me because I don't follow the news fucking religiously. Because it's the same shit, different day. Apparently they ended that requirement. Although all of a sudden they ended it.
All of a sudden it's not so dangerous anymore. Not that any of them wore masks. Not that any of them actually took the shot or the real shot. A lot of them got water and saline. You know what I mean?
I would hope so. Behind the Bar 2.0, I haven't seen you here before. I don't know if I've seen you before. Do I know who he is?
He run a dope channel. If you look at his setup, he got one of the I would say the best setup.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, everybody go check out Behind the Bar 2.0. I'll check him out too. Maybe the first one's targeted by China. Thanks a lot. I live close by JBLM, so thanks a lot for reminding me of that. Yeah, it's Joint Base Lewis McChord. It's the Army Air Force Base.
Speaking of China, China's like, you know what, Russia? We won't say shit about you invading Ukraine because we want to invade Taiwan. Don't say shit about us invading Taiwan.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been talking about the last 2-3 weeks. That's
really what happened too. Those are the ones you got to really.
I keep forgetting. Is there anything else to talk about? This is all this talk. This is all this there to talk about.
If you go back to 2016, they created that Russia boogeyman in people's minds when they started making lies. They have to and all this other shit. You know what I mean? I mean, to this day, not anybody has seen any evidence of Russia hacking elections.
Damn.
Has anybody in the chat seen it? Nobody has seen it. Because you got to think about what they do, what the Illuminati do. They plan things for decades and years and years and years. They don't care if shit ain't carried out in their lifetime, as long as it's carried out.
Hey, I wanna address this. Everyone tells me to run. Everyone tells me to fucking run too. And run where? I'm tired of fucking people telling me to run. I'm tired of people telling me not to fucking do my job anymore.
You know, I ain't running nowhere. I'd rather stand and fight. Run where? This is our country. We the people. Run where? Why we gotta run? Why can't they run?
Where are you gonna run? Where Texas goes blue, when Florida goes blue, when Wyoming goes blue, when Utah goes blue, anywhere else? It's eventually gonna fucking happen. At some point, you gotta stand your fucking ground. At some point, you have to.
Exactly. Where you gonna run to?
Let me get back to my point just real quick, and we can continue. Because I want to get this off my chest. Yeah. So they ended the vaccine requirement in King County, and as of March 12th, from what I'm hearing, we'll see if this is updated next episode. There's going to be no more mask requirement. The mask mandate is going to be lifted. Same in Oregon, and I believe same in California as well.
Same in California. Same everywhere, pretty much. They're doing it across the world.
Yep.
Because the whole narrative, because people like me and you got ahead of the truth and put the truth out there.
I don't think so.
You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. It's kind of like if you drop a pedal in the water, you create that ripple. You know what I mean? You don't know what kind of ripple effect you're going to create. You know what I mean? There's been times where I posted shit like on Facebook, and then somebody, "Oh, you were so right." You'll be surprised how many minds you'll change.
I bombed the port cities. Thank you. I live in a port city too, by the way. I live in a port city that has a military base, so you're going to be killing me too. Thanks a lot, Morningstar.
Morningstar. Whose side are you on, Morningstar?
We don't have sports, but we do have cookies and guns. I don't give a shit about sports. You know, unless we're actively playing them, but I'm down for the cookies and guns. Every fucking chat, they promised me cookies. You know that? Fairlink Store should have, promised cookies. Safety Doctor, promised cookies. DOD After Dark promised cookies. Never fucking get them. I never get cookies. What the fuck?
Get cookies.
God damn it.
Hey, can somebody give this man his cookies?
I want my goddamn cookies, and I want them now.
Stop making promises you can't keep. Give this man his damn
Exactly. Son of a bitch. No, but for me, it's okay. Yeah, we're rolling this back, and now we're rolling it back, and we're rolling it back for real now. Now that we went through the Omega, which was the Omicron.
I know, right?
Now it's over.
The mother.
Now it's over. Now it's over. Now it's over.
That's because the truth's been coming out about it, though. You know what I mean?
The truth has been out there for 2 fucking years. We already knew the fucking vaccines were going to be fucking forced upon us.
You say that though.
We knew that 18 months before it happened. How do I know? Because we knew the fucking date it was going to happen. We knew it.
Tell me why Moderna tell me why COVID has a DNA sequence that was patented by Moderna in 2016.
They did quite well with that. You're not wrong about that.
You know what I mean? Tell me why.
If you're talking about the West Coast, for sure. New York as well. New York has port towns, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we know that's for sure. Well, at least we got Texas and Florida. I think they have port towns too. Texas has Galveston, and I don't know who Florida has. If Corn Pop was here, he'd be able to tell us.
Corn Pop.
But no,
he was a bad dude.
He's a guy I know. He's a regular on this show.
Yeah, I know. I talked to him before. He's pretty cool.
He is a cool guy. He's cool. He actually has my number. So
nice.
I want to meet him one day in real life.
You know what's crazy about when you say that though? Like people forget that
America to get away from landing forces.
All of a sudden, COVID doesn't exist. But now, now I'm pretty sure they're changing it. I don't know because I'm banned from Facebook right now. I'm always banned. You know, the truth does that. But
I'm banned too. Well, join the club.
I know, right? Hey, no, I shit you not though. Like last year, I was banned for more than half of last year. I would come back a couple of days, or you're banned again.
The last bastion of freedom, you can't allow America to fall. We've already fallen. Look what fucking happened. Half the country is divided over this whole fucking COVID bullshit.
Now all they need to do, look at the facts and the truth. They don't even do that.
Look, for me,
But
It's
CNN said, first of all, if you're in agreement with CNN, then you're definitely on the wrong side of history.
let me put
I
it
mean-
this way. You said that you're in SoCal, right?
Yes.
Riverside. You fall I believe that's in LA County.
Nah.
It isn't?
Riverside County.
What is it? Oh, Riverside County. Okay, yeah, that's right. Jesus Christ, it's been a while. Just tell you how long I've been out of that area. Since I should know that.
But surprisingly, Cali is not as liberal as people make it out to be. That's what you see.
Oh, I know that. Oh, I know that.
You'd be surprised. Like if you actually went by the real numbers and people didn't cheat, the Orange Man actually won California in 2020. If you want to be technical.
Van Talk has a point here. So does Cesspool.
There is
There's nowhere left to go.
Where you going to run to?
I might go to Philippines for the women, and nobody seems to target the Philippines unless it's World War II and Japan is attacking.
You still got nuclear fallout. Where you going to go to? So you might as well stand and fight. You might as well join the side of the truth speakers. The people
Or sit here and drink. I humbly suggest that proposition.
People might as well join a conspiracy.
Ports and bases everywhere. Okay, I guess Morningstar isn't. Yeah, okay. There are bases in Virginia. There's a naval base and there's an army base, I think, out there as well. Norfolk, Virginia, I believe, is what he's talking about. I don't know what part of Virginia he lives in, but he obviously knows about it. Why don't we have mandates? Oh, really? South Dakota had mandates too? Really?
Was it
My suppliers of Fort?
Was it North Dakota that never had it?
Fort Collins ignored it. That's where the great one is. The great one, you can find it at sinlipsoc.com. COINLIBSOC.com. Sinlipsoc.com. He has a very good podcast. He's been running for 15 years.
You know what's crazy about mandates? If you go across and look at the actual data, what happens to trust the science and trust the experts? I'm sorry, the experts aren't allowed to speak. But if you actually look at the science, you'll see the places
as if it matters.
The places that had no mandates and no mask mandates and no vax mandates. How come they got the lowest cases and lowest deaths? Explain that to riddle me this, Batman. How come these places got the lowest?
You're wasting your time. This is what I was getting at with my point. You're wasting your time.
Yeah. But you gotta think about
why do I not give a shit about the place that I live at anymore? Why do I think these people are not my people anymore? Because you know what?
Burn for all I care. Like honestly.
Most of this place could burn for all I care. Although I do like this place. A lot of the people that I ran into, especially during the outbreak of this shit. Fuck that. Okay, now you want to end the fucking mask mandate? Now you've ended the fucking vaccine shit?
All of a sudden, when the whole narrative explodes.
You know, when I've been driving around
and they got
for fucking months saying goddamn signs that, okay, let's end COVID, vax up Washington. I still see signs that says, fight COVID, get vaxxed, get a booster. I see this shit every night.
What about them billboards talking about it's normal for kids to have heart attacks? Since when? When have you ever heard of that?
I'll make sure you get the cookies. There we go. Okay, he's enticing me to go to Wyoming. I might consider that. But no, it's genie's out of the bottle. Exactly. Everyone got exposed for who they are.
Everybody. Now there's no question about.
You all know what fucking lines you're on. Every last one of you. Van Talk, who's going live with 30 minutes. John, myself. Martin Kaminsky, Morningstar. Stag. Safety Doc. DLD After Dark. CRS Firearms. All of us knows who the opposition is now. Every last one of us. And you want me to fucking forget what the fuck happened over the last 2 fucking years?
2 years. Bullshit. Being shadow banned, censored, silenced, threatened, harassed.
Have we finally flattened the curve after 2 years? It is March. That date is coming up.
That's a long ass 14 days. I'll tell you that to flatten the curve. Here we are in 2022. That's a long ass 2 weeks.
Well, 2 weeks turned into 2 years. As far as I'm concerned, the thing shut down on the 13th of March. We're ending this shit on the 2nd, on the day before March 13th. Really?
They're gonna bring it. No. They're gonna bring it all back. You think COVID-19 was the only thing they got brewed up? That they were brewing up in their laboratories? They're gonna bring it back. They're gonna bring them back. People think, oh yeah, I can go out and play now. First of all,
we did the same thing last fucking year.
When do you need permission to go outside? When the fuck do you, as an American citizen, when do you need fucking permission to go outside? Look at
I never needed permission to go outside.
Look at your constitution.
Never stopped me. This wasn't.
Who is any government official, anybody to say you need permission not to do this, not to do that? You can't go to.
Oh, work. But you got that from being declared essential or non-essential.
I know, right? Oh, so much for being.
Remember that?
So much for being essential. Oh, you got to get this. You thought you were special. The government put gold stickers.
I'm pretty sure you've had the same thing, and maybe you went through it yourself. But I have friends. I never went through it, thank God. But I've had friends, good friends. Joe Morris being one of them, talking about, you know, if it came down to you know, you had to take this fucking vaccine and didn't have it. By the way, I had family. My own father had to worry about this for a little bit because he works in a company that has more than 100 employees. I'm not going to say what he does. Let's just say it pays well. He had to worry about getting this fucking vaccine. And he had a good friend in this company who took the first one and came to all kinds of complications.
That can't happen. It's safe and effective.
I know, right?
You ever notice how like the same people that they just click on Google a couple times and they think they know everything about COVID? They use like the same buzzwords that you hear through the fake news media. Yeah. It's safe and effective.
Oh, shit!
But people's attention spans are so short.
That would be interesting, cesspool.
People's attention spans are so short. They forget that they went from 100% effective, 95% effective. It kept going lower and lower and lower. Oh, you need 3 shots. Israel, you're on 4 shots. And not only that, I think it was back in December. Israel's 97% vaccinated, and they had the deadliest week of any country.
You got a point there. Let me look for him real quick. And Jesus Christ, how far behind am I in the chat?
Like people forget what they were told like 5 days ago.
What's up, Dak? Nice to see you.
I'm just gonna pick me up a Ukrainian flag because my government said so. Guess what? The people doing Nazi Germany, they listen to the government too. Where did they get them? Like people are literally supporting Nazis. If you look at the people that are doing this shit, they're literally the bloodline.
Any more rocks collected?
They are the bloodline of Nazis, or their family work for Nazis.
Here's a rock I got here. It's a Winter Collective. Powder Hound, Winter Ale. What's the 6.5 by volume now? Now we're talking. Again, over from our boys, Big Sky Brewing in Montana. No friends on the Powder Day. Damn, I thought you went.
We may not have many things made in America anymore, but at least our beer ain't made in China.
Oh shit!
At least we still.
We have people fucking from Germany say, "Oh yeah, we still have the best beer." No, the fuck you don't. You haven't had the best beer since the fucking 90s. We far outstrip you, dude. Like even my own fucking. My temporary hometown of June Lake, you know, they have their own fucking brewery now. You want to know what the population of June Lake is? It's 700 and 800 people.
Hey, what's
throughout the entire fucking loop?
Most of them probably work at the brewery.
No, they don't. It's actually a pretty small operation, but it's a pretty big production. They have 10 damn lines. And they send shit, you know, obviously to June Lake, but Mammoth Lakes, Bishop, I think they even reach Bridgeport, for fuck's sakes. You don't need that many people to run a brewery, my friend.
Nah. So what do you think?
Nope.
What is it, like 20 or 30 people?
I knew a guy who lived around the corner from where I used to live in Auburn. He started a brewery called Wethead Brewery. It was starting in his garage. He had 9 or 10 different brews, and he finally got a building, literally, feet from the fucking train tracks of the transit center.
Yeah.
Which was it was about 4 minutes walking away from where I used to live. Now it's called Royal Hoppin' Brewing. Now he's got 12 brews there, along with a couple of ciders that other people want to have sold there, and other things. Get your ass to Mars, okay?
Get your ass to Mars. You know what's crazy? You say that though, like
already done, Dak. Already done.
The dumbass
already done, Poster Bob.
This dumbass people that run this planet got this idea where, like, if you look into the whole transhumanism movement and everything else that they're doing, they got this idea.
Still can't get more than 10 people to watch, as 13 people are watching. Maybe you're doing it all wrong, Bacon. Maybe blocking people with different opinions was a good move. Well, if you weren't a Spurgeon or retard, you wouldn't have been blocked. Not by me, but the mods as well. What do you want me to tell you?
Well, he says that, but
please go ahead.
You're one of the people watching, though. But you say that, though.
I know, right?
But you're one of the people.
He has 100 inches.
So what does that say about you watching this shit? You hating this shit,
right? Okay. I don't know if you knew about this. Yeah, we had Spurs and Retard show because a certain person, that I don't mind having on my show, and she's still welcome. She showed up last week, by the way. Okay, she shows up and she just wants to have a fucking good time. Whatever you think of her and whatever she does, that's fine. Okay, everyone's entitled to their opinion. But then all the fucking Spurs and retards show up just to attack her, and then they attack me when they don't get what they fucking want.
That was some low down, dirty fuck shit right there.
Was. Here's Sit My Air with Yellowstone blows. Okay, yeah, he's right. Yellowstone is on a caldera, just like the whole Eastern Sierras is sitting on a Long Valley caldera. You know what a caldera is?
Nah. Tell me.
Basically, think of a volcano, but 100 times stronger and underground. And
okay.
Basically, it's like the universe's landmine.
That's crazy. We got so many volcanoes.
At least you got a 30-minute warning. Holy shit. Yeah. Where's Fauci? Who cares?
Where's Dr. Doom? I haven't heard him. I haven't heard him in a minute.
Ass Bacon. Well, I haven't banned you, so if you want to come here to just talk shit, I guess that's okay. I don't give a shit. Yellowstone is blowing cracks beer and wait for death.
Oh, great. Like, we need anything else to add to war and COVID and everything else, Yeah.
By the way, we're sitting on a caldera, there's not one too far from me, which Mount Rainier is a part of. Mount Rainier is, that's the big landmark here since St. Helens.
I don't know who has it worse. I'm sitting on fault lines. So I don't know who has it worse.
Well, shit, I thought I escaped that kind of thing. Smoking a cigar with the goddamn bacon. You are welcome over here to smoke cigars. I got a nice reserve here, dude. So I live in Inglewood, which has a fracture of the San Andreas fault line. It goes through, I looked at the map of it at the city council office. It's literally a quarter mile of where I used to live, where my mom still lives. And we went through the Northridge earthquake back in 1994 when we still lived in South Central. That was a fun time. Jolted me out of my fucking bed.
Hey, LARP, you were a coward attacking a woman.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about?
Is he still gone?
You were a coward attacking a woman. Y'all ganged up on her. I remember the first
You're
time.
afraid of asking him? You're fake news.
There was a bunch of women. There was a bunch.
I knew when she showed back up again, we'd have the Spurs and retards showing back up again. I knew it.
Oh, you're so tough, LARP. I want to harass this woman. I'm gonna
highlight. I see what's going on in the comments, but it's my troll account I use when I fake subscribers become blockaholics. What the fuck is that?
He's making up words, trying to be cool.
Yeah, the Spurs and retards have returned. Okay, guess what? We're gonna fucking take care of that shit.
Somebody made an interesting comment about people facing crimes against humanity charges, but where? How is that going to happen? A world court? Who runs a world
Have a
court?
good night, cesspool. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm gonna assume
you made a good point,
the
Cesspool.
extra 5 people. I don't know. Welcome, but I question your existence and why you're here. Whoops. Okay.
Hey, Lord, why don't you just stop attacking the 98%? When the 2%, you see what they do. You see what they did with COVID. You see what they did with the vaccines. You see what they're doing in Ukraine and Russia. But you got all this energy, all the smoke for the 98%. But you can't say shit about the 2%. Man, shut your bitch ass up.
They're fighting for the freedom of people. Yeah. Why do you think they fucking retrofitted the goddamn Second Amendment there?
He got all the smoke to attack a woman, but he can't say shit about the 2% that we're talking about. We were talking about since I came on the panel. You're so tough, Lark.
Well, it's retards, being tough over the internet. What do you want to think?
You're so tough attacking a woman. But guess what? You attack her, I want to attack
I
you.
haven't even gotten to it.
I like them apples. You attack her, I want to attack you. We on them terms now. So leave her alone.
I'm trying to get to it. Give me a second. Blacktooth Brewing just opened up another brewery in Casper. Hopefully it's not on fire. Headquarters is Sheridan. Weatherby Firearms left Cali for Sheridan.
Not on fire. It built on a volcano.
I'm not sure what Successful linked to, but I guess go check it out. It's all Mr. LDTV.
But Cesspool had a good point though. Why aren't these people brought up against in the world court for crimes against humanity? But you got to think about who runs the world courts. You learned out with COVID. Who runs the WHO?
What is it, The Hague or something? Isn't that where it's held?
Yeah. You got to think about it like this. COVID violated all 10 principles of the Nuremberg
Thank you for stopping by, Cesspool. I appreciate it.
So if COVID violated, if the vaccines violated all 10 principles of the Nuremberg Code, really think that we're going to see justice?
All right, so here's the fucking Spurgeon retard shit. Oh yeah, you're okay. You're gonna. I know what he's talking about. It's the projection shit. She admits to watching child porn, even though she's the one that fucking exposed it. They're basically trying to reflect what she exposed back onto her. That's what happened.
Hey, anybody
CP stands for child porn.
Anybody exposes pedos, I'm in a corner.
Bacon don't give a shit.
Leave her alone.
Well, then why the fuck do you care? Why do you come back and talk about this shit? And but more importantly, who fucking sent you? Tonic? Corrosive? Steph? Some of those other fucking retards? Get the fuck off my channel.
She burned her boyfriend with cigarettes.
MGTOW, right, Bacon? I don't know what the fuck that means.
I'm more worried about people burning people with vaccines. I'm talking about real shit.
I timed out the wrong guy. Who's time out?
One person or millions of people being burned? Priorities, people. Priorities.
Hey, the Spurgeon retards are back. Ain't that great? Wouldn't be a fucking stream. And guess what? I'm pretty sure Tonic is fucking recording this for his fucking shit show. And then what's his name? Brian King can tell me, oh yeah, well I saw him roast you on I saw Tonic roast you on his show, about your show, quote unquote. I'm pretty sure that's gonna fucking happen. Because they don't have anything better to do with their fucking time.
I know, right? Friday night. We're sparing truth and knowledge here. What are they doing? Trolling on a Friday
Okay,
night.
I think I recognize who this is. Oh, it's Faith. Nice to see you.
It's Faith.
Hello, Faith. How you doing?
With your new profile picture, which is a very lovely one, by the way. Come on, we're just
really new.
Retard.
I thought you were Princess Leia.
She's gonna tell you you're a little short to be a stormtrooper.
Bacon, you're a punk.
No shit.
What are you talking
What up,
What
about?
was your
dude?
first clue?
I'm back at 3 inches. What do you mean I'm
Brewer is
shit?
downtown Casper, like 10 miles from the safe. Okay, cool. At least the brewery is safe.
There we go. Gotta protect the brewery.
Outlier timeout comeback. Oh jeez. Yeah, there was friendly fire in here. Okay.
Man down, friendly fire.
Engineering factory kept with the bullshit narratives actually naturally delight. Yeah.
There was a DNA sequence in COVID.
Dude, this shit was talked about early in 2020.
There's
You know
there's a
what?
DNA
Hang on.
sequence in COVID that is owned by Moderna.
You
and
know
they
what? Hang
patented
the
it in
fuck up.
2016.
It's patented.
By 2016. When did COVID happen?
I don't remember. Yeah, you're back on.
2019?
Yeah, December 2019.
Oh, thank you. That's funny. Yeah, 2019, but it was patented in
This ain't even conspiracy theory. Like
2016.
these are facts. Anybody can look at the patent. Like this, like it don't matter.
Absolute
CNN or
facts.
ABC
I like
said
how
it.
they're
It's real.
talk about projection. Now he's using my own fucking words against me. Talk about projection.
You spurgs and retards are
I'm
not very
Dank
smart.
Williams.
I am Dank Williams, genius.
Oh, he's
I
one of the
never
ones who
learned,
stalks
dumbass.
fucking. He's one of the ones that stalks Betty. I know
Go
who
on
he
with
is.
your bad self. Nobody gives a
Oh,
fuck.
God, I love the trolls.
You
man.
know what?
You're relevant because we're talking about you. That's
Get
it.
the fuck out.
Once we
Shut
stop
the
talking
fuck
about
up.
you, that's
You're
it.
done. I've had enough.
Oh, why the fuck are you even here?
The
Go
mods
away.
are just, if the mods are gonna take him out, I'm gonna take him out myself.
Hey. Goodbye.
Your mods
Here's
are
this-
on it.
We have to be. You know what? Because hey, blame me. If you're gonna blame anyone, blame me. Because I'm the one that got into that fucking drama community and I thought I could help them out. And turns out that's all they have to live for. All they have to live for is fucking drama and fucking with each other and finding other people to fucking pick on and all the fucking spurgin retard bullshit.
This got to be a lonely life.
No shit.
The lady admits.
Well, misery loves company now, doesn't it? Now you understand the fucking. Now you understand the spurgin retard drama community.
Your campaign has failed. Nobody's buying your bullshit.
I expected a lone rider.
Nobody's buying your
All
bullshit.
right, have a good night, man. Hopefully you stay safe. Okay, we got a couple of people I know here. We got Heavy Water. I'm gonna keep an eye on you.
All the ladies are too.
Good eye on you, boy.
I got my eye on you because of the shit that's been going on tonight. I gotta be on my game, which means I can't get too drunk. You know, much to the disappointment of Martin Kaminsky. Besides, it's not the fourth hour yet. Shit, it's not time for me to nod off to sleep. Jesus Christ. Give me time.
Not yet.
Hey, Ricky, what's going on?
Can you do better?
What's up, Post Kebab? Yeah, we were just dealing with we were doing a little house cleaning here. Because the Spurs and retards returned, but hey, that's what we do here.
We had a friendly fire incident with one of our guys getting timed out, and then I timed out
fire. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes, you know, you hit the button and it fucking scrolls up because someone else comments. It happens. Don't worry about it. He's back.
Yeah, I know he's back. I've been having problems with my YouTube app all day, just loading. Like the chat's loading before the video is.
What?
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, has that shit been going on with you guys?
Yeah.
You know what? I just got.
By the way, Faith Farah posts she posts content as well, so maybe she has had to deal with that too.
Yeah, I'm subbed to you, Faith. By the way.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Drop a link. I'll sub.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you know what? I had to jump on a Wi-Fi network to update my YouTube app. It wasn't working for some strange reason. I don't know what's going on with T-Mobile and stuff like that.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit going on where either you click on someone's content and either their shit is just green, it's like all green screen, like you can't see anything, or it's like blotchy as fuck and you can't see anything, or you just you can't comment. You can't. It's like what the fuck are you guys doing to us? Like, stop this shit.
Yeah,
I
I
got
Kobe,
I get my
test
ham
run.
radio license, so they can't censor me ever.
You gotta
You know
make,
Tomorrow morning.
they have an
I-
internet kill switch though, so it could be a test run.
You know what? I thought there was definitely something going on with YouTube. Like it was another DOS attack on the app. Remember when YouTube went down for like fucking I don't know how many hours, like a
Yeah,
couple
I
years
remember
ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
And
Shit.
everybody
Try
was freaking out.
about 8 or 9 months ago.
It was I was saying,
And
that
I
was
swear to
pretty
God, I think me and Dark were responsible for that. Because he decided to break out like some fucking 37 millimeter flare launcher or something. And I talked about, this being like, like he's looking for a holster for his BBC or something.
Bacon, you
And
were
did it
probably
just get dark
drunk
in here?
hit the wrong
And literally after that, like all hell broke loose. His channel went haywire. Everyone else's channel went haywire. I even had the chick that I was talking to at the time, like, who was over in fucking Charleston, South Carolina. I had her check her fucking YouTube, and she
I was
confirmed it was
actually
down. Like,
watching.
oh my
I was-
God, this was BBC Gate. I swear to God.
I was actually watching that, Bacon, and I saw it go down. I fucking saw it go down.
You were there. You were
Yeah,
there. It fucking
I-
happened.
I saw it go down. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
It's like,
I think I was
Jesus
at work
Christ.
that day. I think I was at work that day and I came home and then I heard about everything. YouTube going down and everything. Was that the day where YouTube?
Oh, hell broke loose.
Where a bunch of other social outlets went down too? Social media outlets went down?
You pull
No.
out one BBC and all hell breaks loose.
No, I think it was just YouTube because we could
Hang
do it
on.
and everything else.
Hang on. There
Man,
we go.
we got-
Okay, this
we
is
got-
more
we got so many
appropriate.
outages. We got so many outages, you never know.
All right, guys, I'm
But-
going back into the bar, so I'll jump off the chat, but I'll give you of the bar.
And a bar update. What are you drinking, by the way, just before you go?
High Lifes and vodka.
There you go.
Polska, get a pull
That's
tab
what's up.
for me.
What
Well,
the-
he's got his hands full, clearly. All right, well, thank you for stopping by.
All right, guys,
We'll
I'll-
tune in
I'll
for your
jump
next.
on the next smoke break, all right?
And
We'll
Bacon,
tune in for your next
You're supposed to
update.
dump that shit out in honor of Ukraine.
There we go. That's what ruined. That's what ruined YouTube. Holy shit! Actually, it wasn't me because I don't show my dick on camera. Just,
Not for free, anyways, right?
no.
Bacon said you got to subscribe to his OnlyFans.
Yeah.
No.
So,
Oh, gosh.
Hey, where'd all the Spurks and retards go? Did they fucking leave already? We only just had a 1 or 2 that showed up. Damn.
Well, you just said you were gonna whip your dick out.
Oh.
I swear YouTube.
Well, they got afraid about that, huh?
I swear
think
YouTube stuck in
so.
the time warp because a lot of stuff
Holy
they doing
shit.
for the doxing and this trolling
Burn
stuff.
bacon.
I did this shit like 5 years ago, back when I used to roll with Anonymous. That's the crazy part about it, though. But fuck Anonymous, they on some bullshit right now.
oh, I don't believe that
Anonymous?
was them. I don't think Anonymous did that.
No, what I'm saying, no, they on some bullshit. They don't do shit besides DDoS attacks. That's all they do. DDoS.
It might
That's
be
what
all they
happened,
did.
What channel is that?
And that's why I left.
BWC, I'm dark where it counts. Riggs is awesome. I wish you would come up. I wish you would come up on the show. That'd be awesome.
You got the Night Rider picture.
It's right here. So
I heard
that's
Rick
how
said
everybody
so
else
much
showed up.
scar tissue that his black where it counts is like a lightning bolt. It's
No.
zigzag.
Oh god, that
I
was funny.
crying, not you crying.
Wait, is Aaron still sending people here? I thought he was done with that. I got to 1,000, so I thought he was done with that campaign. He's still sending me here. He's sending people here. Well, welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming back up. Are you the dude who keeps bumping lifts off? Never leave your drink alone. Putin might put plutonium in it. Well, isn't that kind of a
Oh my
precious
God.
commodity? Holy
That's the
shit!
funniest chat. I
I'll be more
swear.
worried about Biden what he does with drinks. I mean, Brandon. We'll call him Brandon. I'll be
He's
more
gonna-
worried about what Brandon would do with
Call
the
him
drink.
whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
No, he's Brandon. He's Biden, Brandon, whatever, but he's Brandon.
My heart goes out to people who are actually named Brandon and are decent people.
I
I'm
know,
just
right?
saying.
You're right.
It's like what the? It's like what did I do to deserve this?
I just
Oh.
demonize like
Oh,
probably
the
Let's
like
go,
fucking them, you
Brandon.
know.
million people.
It's
Brand-
fucked. It's like
Brandon's standing there
Okay.
just like, what the fuck did I do?
I am being
I don't know, but I
defamed
gotta go somewhere.
because
I don't know where I'm
the
going.
liberals decided to try to spin this story, and then they did it in such a way that everyone else could run with it. Like fuck.
No, they said let's go, Brandon. They weren't saying fuck Joe Biden. Wrong move.
Because that totally sounds the same.
I'm glad during the apocalypse, Americans have a sense of humor.
Oh my god.
And let's go, Brandon's like probably like a year old, and it's still fresh. It's still new.
I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
That's an example. That's an example.
Clary's still sending mofos over. I don't know why, but he is.
He's sending me all that
Band
riffraff.
Talk just went live, so if you guys want to go check out Band Talk, Band-Talk, that's how you get to him. Go check him out. It's gonna be live for the next 30 minutes or so, and he'll probably
Fun.
come back over here.
He's probably banned for a reason. He probably speaks
Cappy,
about-
yeah, Cappy as an Aaron Clary.
Man,
We'll
you
see
have the
how long,
funny- you have the seriously, Bacon. You have the funniest chat ever. Y'all,
I'm just here
crack me
doing a
up.
show, man. I'm just
No,
here doing a
crack
show.
me
What do you want me to tell
Yeah,
you?
the chat is pretty lit.
Yeah, there we go. There's Aaron Clary's channel. That's it. Thank you, Riggs. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's Aaron Clary. He's the reason I know all of you, to be honest. If it wasn't for
Really?
him, yes. I know of him because he advertises books on Tom Likas' show.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
He's old. Aaron's so old. That show's not even on anymore.
Wow.
What? Tom Likas?
Yeah, Lycus has been off for a long time, hasn't he?
He went off air in 2008, 2009, something like that.
Yeah.
He restarted online on TuneIn and a couple other places
Oh, I
back in
didn't-
2011, 2012, and did a live show for a long time up until about 2016, 2017, of which he had advertisers.
Cap was like my
One of them
introduction to
was
that.
Aaron Clary,
If you
who
want.
he advertises books, Curse of the High IQ,
Mm.
The Black Man's Guide to Poverty, Bachelor Plat Economics, a lot of them. Worthless.
The black man's banned out of poverty. Stop supporting the Democrats. It's that simple. It really ain't rocket
It's
science.
deeper than that, but I read the book, so I know.
It is deeper than that.
But I read his books, and the reason that I came across his channel is because I heard he was supporting Trump or whatever, and I wanted to hear it from him himself, and that's how I ran across his channel. I started listening to him. I started listening to Stephen Molyneux, and I started listening to a lot of people. Terrence Popp among them.
I forgot about
And-
Stephen Molyneux. He didn't bounce back from being banned. I feel like everybody bounced back from getting banned, but that dude, he just disappeared as far as I know.
He's on his own platform, and I think that's kind of the way he wanted it. And I don't blame him. I don't fault him for that. But more to the point, fact is,
Get to
if
it.
Aaron wasn't there, if I hadn't found Aaron, I wouldn't have seen any of your faces, any of your profiles. I wouldn't be here doing this podcast right now.
Salute to the captain.
Salute to the captain. Captain Capitalism himself.
Oh,
Aaron
hold
Clary.
on. Here, okay.
Jesus
Salute.
Christ. You falling behind here? Jesus Christ, you goddamn. You're not doing the Genesee right. Salute to the captain. How far behind have I fallen in the chat this time? Just because I had to give a speech. Caught up in all of it. Yeah,
Oh, Corn Pop's
understand.
my favorite. He's funny.
He's cool as fuck.
He's hilarious, man.
It just means people are chancing what it literally said. Orange man bad. Oh god.
I mean, he was cool until he said, "Yeah, the vaccines are good." Once he said that, it was fuck Donald Trump. Once he said that, don't support no bioweapons. Don't support that bullshit from China. Other than that, I was 100% in this corner. But after that, nah, fuck that dude.
Tom Likas was my first red pill. Let me tell you a story. You know how I came across Tom Likas? My pops, he'll pick me up in his Frito-Lay truck from Inglewood High School. He'll play me in the car. And what he told me about was he's going to hell because he doesn't believe in God. But everything else he says is true. And then on a chance time, I was leaving Robinson Helicopter Company when I was working there years later. I remember the station, 97.1, Freedom FM. That's what it used to be called. It's not that anymore. It's a pop rock station, last I checked. They flipped
Freedom
formats.
FM.
Yes, it was an all-talk station. There are other stations there too, or other shows rather. And I ran across it again. Tell you what, changed my fucking life. Also helped me to get to where I am. I told him that story when I got to meet him over in Palisade. It's a good restaurant in the Magnolia area of Seattle when he had an event up here. I got to tell him that myself. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that.
That's interesting.
You might not agree with everything he says. I certainly don't agree with everything he says, especially
Yeah,
now.
no.
Doesn't mean he's a good man. All of us are going to have our differences.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah.
you guys might not agree with everything I say or everything I post or whatever, but that doesn't mean I'm not a good person. I'm probably not a good person, but fuck you. I don't care.
And the difference is, like, we may have differences, but we're not trying to cancel each other.
Yeah.
Like how lefties
Yeah.
do. You know, you didn't want
Mine started. You figure that out on.
You canceled.
You figure that
You
out by
notice how-
jumping
Wait,
in and out
what?
of
You
the chat.
disagree with me? Fuck you. You're canceled.
I know, right? That's how the lefties work too.
I literally want you to.
call
I
them
literally
Muppets.
want.
They are Muppets.
I literally want you to disagree with me. If you disagree with me, I want you to come on, come at
I mean,
me.
it's possible to have a civil debate, a civil debate based on
That would be awesome,
disagreeing.
Polska. By the
You know
way,
what I mean? But the left can't do
I'll even take the fuck you, you fucking whore, and all that. I'll even take that.
that's
If you'll
better than
ju-
a
if-
non-fucking whore. I'll just say that.
I don't want you to just be like, okay, you're right. Yeah, okay, Faith. Yeah, okay, Faith. No, fuck it. Come at me. I want it. I literally want debate. I want to debate you. Like, if you think
Exactly.
I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong.
But can we have,
And then
like,
I'll
debate
say why I
rules?
think I'm right.
Can we have rules like debates based on actual facts and not what CNN said? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Krusty Cappy, what's up, Jerry? Nice to see you.
You ever notice though, like with the left, like what they do a lot though is they can't dispute what you say, so they start attacking you. They can't attack the message, so they attack the messenger.
Exactly. They come at you like,
Shit, that's
I know
antiquated
the-
at this point.
I know these
I don't
clowns
even know
like the
how to
back of my
explain.
hand.
I don't even know how to
Everything
explain
they do.
that. All they want to do is shut you down. Shut her
They just
up.
wanna be right.
Shut
Oh,
her up.
boy, here
She
we
can't
go.
speak. She can't speak. And it's like, no, I'm trying to speak. I'm just trying to talk, yo. I don't give a fuck if you disagree with me or not. Just come at
Right.
me.
She's within our constitutional rights. Speaking, freedom of speech. Oh, my bad.
To me,
Only you have freedom of speech. Only the left has it. My bad. I'm
Only
sorry.
the left.
I'm sorry, lefties.
Nah.
Let me bow down to your
No,
awesome
but it does go both
superiority.
ways. It does go both ways because they do give the right side, I guess, because
I'm
you
not
know
right on
they're
I'm not right.
yeah
on that.
they're pulling this right left shit
But the left
all
is
over.
crazy, so I'm singing them out the most.
And it's like, what if I'm not right or left? What are you gonna do about that?
Oh, if you disagree with him, you're automatically right. What are you talking about? You're automatically conservative or
Oh,
Republican.
Cobra Commander himself is here. Holy shit. Bullhorse isn't here, so I have to call him that. That's Techno Man. Nice to see you.
Salute, Techno, Bull Rush.
He was a far leftist, but that was because he was against Donald Trump. That was his main issue. He couldn't see behind that, and I wrote a whole article about that. You know, what was it? Leftism through sophistry, the truth about Tom Likas. I wrote a whole article about it, and you can go find it at thegoddamnbacon.com.
I'm the opposite. I was like 100% hardcore Trump fan, Trump hats and everything else, Trump 2020. But then the moment he said, yeah, get the vaccines, they haven't killed nobody. Once he said that, it was fuck Donald Trump. I'm more we the people. Like, we're all we got. Ain't no Republican and Democrat coming to our rescue. We're all we got. You know, stop. I mean, you don't have no left.
Read my article, Patriot, for more on that.
Absolutely, I'm
because
not
I
down
ran
for...
into the same Spurgeon retards on the right, quote unquote.
Exactly.
You know that I ran into on the leftist side. The fucking people who I ended up nearly squaring up with that were part of the fucking Chaz Chop fucking group in Seattle. This Capitol Hill fucking retards.
Chop, I remember that.
They employed the same fucking tactics on Twitter that the fucking, the Patriots did.
The biggest joke of a sovereign territory ever in the history of mankind, Chop.
And I have the screenshots to fucking show it.
Tifa.
Absolutely, man. They're all on the same side. They're two wings of the same fucking bird.
You gotta think about it like this.
Yeah.
You got two different parties, but
oh shit.
What made you laugh? What made you laugh like that, Bacon?
Oh, that was Polska Bob here, who he's doing his bar reviews. He's in the bar right now. He'll come back in a minute. He's talking about getting Terrence Pop to
Polska Bob thinks my laugh is hot.
Your laugh is awesome. Next beer up
is
from Big Sky Brewing over in Montana, Space Goat Pale Ale. And again, they make water fun.
They make water fun.
Again, another one that's it's straight up 5 even by volume, which is fine, I guess. I'll stay hydrated here during the show. But pale ale is one of my favorite types of brews. Not Indian pale ales. By the way, here's a middle finger to the Indians that, don't tip, but
that's racist.
I don't give a shit anymore. I'll say it's not all of them, but it certainly is a majority. That and some of the fucking Chinese, too, that are out here. What's the debate? I don't know. I'm drunk, so don't ask me.
He's drunk, guys. Leave him alone.
I know I'm hosting the show, but I'm drunk. Leave me alone.
He's a drunk host.
What did you expect to be to not be disappointed? What the fuck? Look, I helped deal with the fucking Spurgs and retards that decided to show up here earlier, and they went, "Oh, we're gonna attack Babe, and you're fucking offended." Okay, go elsewhere. Bye.
God, Bacon, you're always
do that shit in your own
us.
fucking shows.
You're always
do that shit in your own fucking shows.
That's why you're the goddamn Bacon, because you're always disappointing us.
Goddamn right. I'll be repelling from the side of my bathtub unless my digital harness breaks first. Well, this is why all my harnesses are analog. I'm just saying. Had to relight this. Every time I think of Morningstar, I think of Hacker Man from Kung Fury. Oh Jesus! Sup, Anti Corn Pop? I just finished a master's filled and STEM filled maze. I was managed. Really? Even STEM has been infiltrated? Holy shit!
It's not even STEM anymore, man. They added they changed the acronym and they added like liberal arts on the end of it. I forgot what they changed the acronym
God,
to.
really?
They added a
Well,
lot.
that's something I'm gonna have to alert Cappy about. Speaking of alerts and updates, what's the latest bar? What's the latest bar? Update here.
Oh, Bacon. Yeah, the STEM update they added an A, right, to arts, so it's now STEAM. So it's science,
Oh God,
technology,
are you
engineering,
fucking
arts,
serious?
and mathematics. Yes, I'm dead serious.
What?
Yes, and the bar update, Bacon, is we're playing rock version covers of 80 songs. So I had to take over the jukebox and play some fucking Led Zeppelin.
Nah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I played some Fool in the Rain.
Oh my God.
That's the best Led Zeppelin song ever.
Corn Pop was a good cereal.
Hey, Bacon, like you're behind in the chat, but yeah, I was telling the story. We almost got popped to puke on camera again.
Yeah, I said that. I read that one.
It is going to happen. It's going to be a fucking internet moment sooner or later. It will fucking happen. But
and no one's ever gonna let it go ever.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be on the internet for all to see forever.
Oh my
But
God!
somebody was telling the story. It's coming up in your chat here.
Pop was a horrible cereal.
That a lady checked into the hospital and somebody was like the doctors and a nurse was telling the story, and she said she had problems down there with her lady parts, and apparently she had some kind of staph infection, and they gave her some kind of meds, right, and then
Bacon isn't black, he's Blaxican. Sorry, I'm reading it. Go ahead.
And then she shows up like a week later to the ER with like all of her lady parts on there are completely awful. And she said she was like almost, she went like septic and stuff like that, and she was like, you were almost ready to die. And you know what she said? She said that her boyfriend liked the taste of it down there, and Pop almost fucking lost his shit.
We already took care of him, Corn Pop.
Like that, if you want to hear
it. Go ahead.
So, my wife was a nurse. Now she does something else, a little different. But she had a patient.
Good for her. She didn't have to get that fucking vaccine or whatever.
She got the first one, but
oh Jesus!
Whatever. She's fine. We think.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but no, she had a patient with ants in her pants, like up in the lady bits. So people just don't take care of that shit.
What? Are you serious?
I am dead serious. Bugs.
Why would ants want to be in those pants?
I don't know. She was big. She was a big girl.
Oh, that's awful.
Why do you think I named it this, Corn Pop? Why do you think I named it? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna release the fucking restrictions and shit? Oh, well, you're 2 years late, motherfuckers.
Hey, Bacon, we got some Urban Dick requests in the chat. Urban Dictionary munging. MUNGIN. Munging.
Quick to catch
If anybody wants to look that up and read it, you're more than free to do it here. I'm not going to.
Yeah, I think
first of all, I really can't because I'm managing this. But second of all, I really don't want to.
No, you don't want to. I always give people a warning because it's a running joke. It's a running joke in our chat, and
it's a running joke in Pop's chat.
Yeah. So I always give the warning in caps: do not Urban Dick munging.
You really are gonna make puke pop or pop puke on one of these chats, dude. You really are.
Bacon, that's our goal.
And
Oh, what the
given
hell?
given what you've already done already, I'm
Like-
surprised he hasn't
like-
already.
Like, huh?
I'm surprised I haven't already.
You're getting strikes, Bacon.
I get the feeling if somebody starts reading these fucking Urban Dictionary things, that my liver's gonna revolt and it's just gonna
Or
tell me
the
to stop doing the show.
or the YouTube moderator started reading like everything we're talking about. So they'll be like, "Oh, here.
Oh, they're probably.
You're assuming they aren't already.
All right, guys. I'll jump back out.
All right, thank you for the bar review. I look forward to the next one. Where he has a pool table, and
I'm about to say
assuming he
about
has
the
his
pool
own
table.
bar.
Nobody got any pool skills because the pool table is still left alone.
Christ. Why is anyone at the bar table or at the pool?
Yeah, why isn't anyone playing pool? I'd be playing pool. Damn.
I'm not good at playing pool. I'll play it, but I'm not good.
You know
Well,
your
that's
neighborhood's going downhill when they start taking the pool
Fun as
tables out of the
shit.
bars.
I know,
You
right?
know what's fucked up? You guys know about this whole fucking coin shortage bullshit? You know, like, how's anybody still playing pool? Because those things run off of quarters. And so does my laundry, by the way.
It's all a sham to get you to run to Bitcoin so they can have cryptocurrency so they
Yeah.
can control how you spend your money. Oh, you said the wrong thing online. Oh, sorry, you can't spend
Oh,
money
we're
for
talking
30
about social
days.
credit now. Okay.
So imagine being banned on Facebook for 30 days, but imagine like that being amplified to a social credit system.
I can
where
do you
you
better.
said
I'm
the wrong
banned for
thing-
life.
You said the wrong thing on YouTube, and then all of a sudden you can't spend money for 30 days. Oh, we're sorry.
Nah.
Your comment goes against community standards. You can't spend money for 30 days.
Well,
I threw my
uh,
PWEDC once,
And that's what I
put it up just a bit too far, never again. That's pretty far to put up your PWEDC, I'm just saying. You guys know what PWEDC is?
But as much as we laugh about it, that's exactly where they're headed, though. That's the crazy part about it, though. That's exactly their plan.
YouTube are trying to figure out what
How do you
PWEDC
think you
means.
get the Book of Revelations to a one world government currency religion?
No,
Like,
look
we're
at
not-
the-
we're not
Holy
right now.
shit. Oh,
look at the
God.
world. Look at the
Well,
world.
there you go.
Economic Forum.
Riggs fucking found it, and he's put it in the chat. So all of you who want to lose what's left of your humanity, you go look that up.
Hey, after Blue Waffle, I ain't looking up shit. I'm done. I'm
Jesus
done.
Christ.
Y'all can keep your Urban Dictionary
Oh my
definitions.
goodness.
It will stay a mystery to me.
Can I just rename this stream? You know, we're all going to hell, part 2.
We're all going to hell.
According to some people, just based on your name. that's what
Even
they're
Faith, whose name is literally Faith. Like, what the fuck?
And Faith's going to hell too.
Have a little faith. Come on, where's the humanity? Have a little faith.
We have faith. Even she's here in hell, and
I know,
she
right?
brought the cookies. You know?
Hey, Corn Pop, it goes deeper though. Look up.
Oh, it
Cross-
takes
Faith.
pills. Okay, there you go.
Corn
Faith
Pop.
or ate the cookies.
I wonder if it's gone up to $2 a game instead of $1. That's what it normally is for most games. Since the
No.
price of everything is fucking risen.
I know, right? You know what? I got gas today. All I can say was, "Let's go, Brandon."
Yeah,
That shit's
almost
almost
$4.
like-
yeah.
Have you
It's almost
did you
$5
go
a
to
gallon.
a pump? Did you go to a pump that had one of those Biden stickers? It was Biden pointing at the gas price and says "I did it" in like a speech bubble.
I've seen that. Yeah.
If
I need-
anyone
I
does,
need those
if
stickers.
anyone does, you have to video this shit.
Dude,
Yeah.
I posted pictures of this, like
The
on
military
Instagram,
surplus
on
for
Discord,
Biden is
everywhere.
giving them away.
Did you
I got
really?
blamed.
Holy
I didn't
shit.
do it, but I ran
You know
across
what? I
them.
briefly when I was going through my like.
You think
daily,
I'm competent enough to
reading of the
actually
news, I
make
briefly
fucking
went through that,
stickers?
too. I seen it.
No, I know you're not. I
Thank you
just
for
wa-
recognizing that. I appreciate
I want to see someone
it.
actually
I wish I hadn't read
like
that.
video this
I wanna
shit.
know. I want to know how Russia is so bad, but we import
Ooh,
700. We import 760,000
something.
barrels of oil from Russia a day. But meanwhile, the Keystone Pipeline was shut off, and that would have gave us 830,000 barrels a day. I think Trump was right when he said, you know, when Germany laughed at him when he was talking about the Nord pipeline. Nord Stream pipeline when he talking about that's how you deal with Russia, and Germany laughed at him. I think Orange Man was right. As much as I don't like Trump right now, he was right about that though.
Rand Paul's where it's at.
Gallon milk was $5.50 at my Walmart. Even in Florida, really? Holy
Well,
crap!
We're supposed to be at war, right?
But it's about to get worse though, because
All
Russia banned fertilizer, right? And Russia's the number
I'm putting
2
those stickers
exporter
myself.
of fertilizer. That means all our food prices about to go up, way up.
Yeah, in
Well,
South America.
yeah, right along with our fucking gas prices.
We're all Venezuela right now.
Yeah.
We're all Venezuela.
We're all Venezuela, exactly.
This is what I've been saying. Can you guys hear me on this? Okay, so we're importing
No.
fuel from, or crude oil from Russia and other places. Even now, we're hyper printing our fucking money. Money printer go burr, but people are still accepting the money. Meanwhile, crude oil still kind of fucking important.
Hmm.
And meanwhile, we're still sitting on a very high reserve of our own fucking oil. Isn't that kind of a good thing that we're buying the goddamn oil? They're still taking the money. We're getting the goods while we're sitting on our own.
Yeah, but we don't need to because under Trump, we were the number one exporter of oil and natural gas in the whole world.
I know, but here's the thing. We're using their oil, but we're sitting on ours.
But we're
Meanwhile-
funding the war machine too, and their nukes and the hypersonic.
I really want him to say it.
Possibly.
Say it, Bacon, can you just say it?
What?
But you're right, Bacon. You're right.
Come on.
What am I saying?
I think you already said it. Like we're at war, but yet we still have oil going through. Like
For the first time in Iraq, we shut down our oil. Iran, we shut down our oil.
Right.
Everywhere else, we shut down our oil. Venezuela.
Well,
we shut down our
Techno
oil.
might be able to
Russia.
give us an insight here. So welcome, Techno. If his voice modulator is working.
Hey, I don't mean to cut you off though, but wish me luck though. I'm about to drink this tomato beer.
How you guys doing?
It's the last beer I have, and I can't drive to the store right now because I've been drinking a little bit. So wish me luck.
Well, then walk.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Don't drive, yo.
Nah.
How you doing, Techno?
Salute, Techno.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be exciting.
There you go. USA policy is to buy all their oil before we tap ours, in which we already had tap ours, and not only that, we have oil imported from Canada and Mexico, which also has its own oil reserves.
Canada, that's interesting.
And we're talking about
That's
getting it
maybe
from
the
Iran
wrong
too.
country.
But that's all a sham too.
Yeah.
Maybe. Fact remains, it's a friendly
Not
country.
maybe. That's the truth. It's not maybe.
Anything else?
Tastes like I'm drinking a pinata.
We're about to be. I hope not. But if it happens, what the fuck am I gonna do about it?
No, I'm drinking
Too little,
this
too
shit right
late.
here.
This road is
Too
fucked.
little, too late.
This road is fucked.
We're all fucked, so come here and drink. God damn it.
Is that what you titled this, Bacon? I think that's what you titled this.
Everybody
too
try
late?
some radiation pills
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Everybody get yourself some radiation.
Well, my thing is, okay, we're gonna lift all these
Shit.
fucking restrictions, and you want to do it now, 2 years later, when you should have fucking done it. You should have never done it in the first place.
Exactly.
Expect me to forget what the fuck
Like, you guys
happened,
are-
what I went through?
Yeah, you guys are fucking. You're fucking protesting for shit
They're-
that you should
they're
have
like,
been
like, fuck.
against in the first goddamn place. What the fuck is wrong with you? 2 years into it, and you're doing the freedom convoys, and now you're doing it in Washington D.C. What the fuck is that going to do? Is that going
By
to
the
do
way,
anything?
how the fuck
exactly.
was the United States,
Where
a
were the
country
18
born
months
on
that they
fucking
said?
rebellion? It was born on rebellion. How the fuck did this country, a country that was born on rebellion, fall behind Canada?
Or be a bunch of China.
How did they do it first and we didn't?
Fat and happy, that's why.
Yeah, they did it before us. Like, what the hell? We're supposed to
Hey,
be.
Godspeed to those fuckers. I know they're not out there anymore. I know they got disbanded. I think they
I'll
did.
tell
leak.
you. I'll tell you
Well, I
why.
think
Because
it's still out
Trudeau's less
Oh,
likable.
we know why.
They went against Trudeau just like people are going against Biden now. If you have a strong leader, that person will be able to take his flock in whichever direction he chooses, or at least the majority of them. Trudeau and Biden are garbage
But
leaders.
do you know who Trudeau is, though? You know his history? Who runs him? Who's
Oscar
controls him?
Bob has a good point.
I don't know.
Klaus Schwab said
Klaus Schwab,
he penetrated him.
Faith knows exactly.
Uh,
Klaus Schwab
Well-
and the
Yeah,
deputy
yeah,
minister,
always.
and Christine. I can't forget her. I can't remember her last name. It's Christine. I can't think of her last name. It's like a
Christine Glasswell or something, Maxwell, whatever it is.
no. It's Christine.
Oh, Jessica. I'm thinking someone else. Sorry. My
Freeland.
bad.
I think it's Freeland. She's a deputy minister.
Freeland, yep.
She's the deputy minister of Canada, and she's
Okay.
gotten owned for by the World Economic Forum. She graduated from the World Economic Forum
Yep.
Young Leaders Program. So did Justin Trudeau.
Yeah,
So did
absolutely.
Gavin Newsom, the Prime Minister of New Zealand. Merkel. You can go down the list. Bill Gates. You know that name? Him too.
Yeah.
Not 1992. That's where he graduated from.
And that World Economic Fund, their mission is so creepy. Like they want to be Big Brother. Like they literally want to
have
be
nothing, and you will like it.
1984, 100%. Like,
How am I
they
liking
tell you on their
something?
website. They don't even try to hide
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
They don't hide it at all. You
Have
can,
a good night,
you can see
McCall.
it.
And I'm pretty sure Aaron Clare is already tuned out this because now we're talking about politics and shit. And
And the crazy part is all out in the open. Like this is no conspiracy.
It's all out in the open.
That's
They don't
crazy,
hide it
right?
at
Like,
all.
this is all
You can
truth.
you
This is
can
all
s-
fact.
you can see it. You can
Exactly.
find it. They talk
I didn't know
about
that,
it.
Corn Pop. Thank you for letting me know. My grandmother actually had a thyroid issue. She was overweight for a long time until she got a thyroid reduction. And then she slimmed down. Tactical Pineapple was talking about that earlier.
And if you look
And a
deep
few
into
other
them-
people.
if you
Yeah.
look deep into them, you'll see they're Nazis. Like they come from like the
All
literal
of them.
like bloodline of Nazis, or their family work for Nazis.
All of them.
Like Christine Freeland.
I
like,
agree, Morningstar.
Her father is
It's
Nazi.
cool.
They work for Nazis. And these are the
Bacon,
people that run the
sorry
planet.
about your grandma.
A bunch of decrepit old men.
Well,
We're letting
She's
them
been
push us
gone
around.
for
That's the
almost
crazy
10
part about
years
it.
now. I appreciate it, though.
Well, I mean, I know, but I'm so sorry. Like it
Thank
sucks
you.
because I'm dealing with some shit with my brother-in-law. He'll be all right though. I hope.
Hopefully, prayers up.
Hope so.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. But
No,
yeah,
my
it-
grandma,
yeah,
she was, she was somebody that was very important. She helped raise me.
See, and that to me is
She's
like-
one of the reasons I'm so good at arguing because me and her ended up in arguments all the fucking time. All the fucking time.
That's
I'm
important.
worried about that.
My grandma would smack my ass so quick if I started arguing with her.
I love arguing with people because I don't know.
I'll vouch for Outlaw.
You can't argue with a lefty.
Outlaw's
No, I
here.
don't-
He's good.
I don't
Leave
love
Outlaw
arguing
alone.
with stupid people, but I like debating.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
No, it's just
Oh, is MGTOW a wrench or something? Okay, I didn't know that.
All right, here's what I'm doing. I'm pouring this tomato crap into a little
Tomato
bottle of water.
Is that Clamato? Be honest with us.
yes? it is.
Clamato.
Yes.
That's fine. Hey, I've had it before. It's okay.
I'm pouring
Not
it
my
in water.
preferred, but if
It's
that's what you
water.
want,
I
that's
got-
fine.
If you got a watered down beer, then
Oh, Christ.
it should not be on grocery shelves.
I find it funny how we're all considered Nazis to them. Yeah, we've been considered Nazis since damn near day one of this shit. Mark and Misty is still here, and I'm still not leaning against my mic like I am now. That's because it hasn't been 4 hours. And they're brainwashing our kids buying the Web3. What the fuck is Web3? We're all that we live in poverty, but pretend they're rich in the metal world. Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, but that didn't work out too good for Zuckerberg because he lost like $500 billion based on trying to get everybody into the metaverse. Fuck
Wasn't
that.
Facebook
See how
banned?
shitty
Facebook was
that
banned
looked?
in Russia
Yeah,
within the last
Yeah.
couple of days, if I
yeah,
remember
Facebook was
correctly.
banned in Russia. Yeah.
You see how
Yeah.
shitty that looked, though?
But meanwhile, people can just
What a
use a VPN
joke.
to do it though. That's the crazy part about it though. If you're Russian and you're listening, and you're sick of this new world order bullshit too, you can just use a VPN and you can still get on Facebook.
Here's the thing about Russia. Most Russians
Russia.
don't want to deal with this shit.
They don't.
Now, even my own ex, she was asking, why the other countries wouldn't just go back, and clearly she hadn't read a history book, but you know what? There's a reason when she went back to Russia, she damn near drank herself to death because she was so fucking miserable there. She wanted to come back.
Yeah, Putin is not the hero people make it
And
out
so
to be.
I helped her come back. She wants to be here.
If
As
you
far as
look
I'm
up
concerned.
if you look up Putin,
Despite all the differences between me and her, she's an American, as far as I'm concerned.
how long were you with her?
6 years, almost to the day.
Okay.
It was a long time.
Yeah, it is. You got history and everything else together. And she told you some shit about Russia. You probably know more about Russia than like any of us.
Well, she
Yeah.
fucking grew up there. What do you think?
What's crazy
No,
about
he doesn't, but he should get his first year. Who you talking about, Polska?
if people look deep into Putin, they'll see, wait a minute, why is he shaking hands with Henry Kissinger, Mr. Illuminati?
You
Council
goddamn
for
right, Corn
Relations,
Pop.
Mr. Illuminati Council for Relations Kissinger. Could it be the same thing
Hey,
as
John
World
Ross.
War I and World War II? The same people are funding both sides of the war again? Or is it just easier for people to just say, "Oh, I support Ukraine," aka neo Nazis? Look up Azov. Look up Azov, like one of the main fighters of Ukraine, the brigade, Azov Brigade. And then you'll see that they have killed since 2014 alone. They have killed 14,000 Russians. And wonder why Putin's so pissed. Even if he is a puppet,
I don't
he
know.
still gotta. You know what I mean?
Azov is terrifying. I saw them on a Vice documentary.
You were
from
asking the
9 months
wrong
ago.
goddamn person because I
They're
don't fucking know.
terrifying.
They have
Absolutely
killed
terrifying.
14,000 Russians.
Latvian
Since
women
2014.
also good from what I hear. I want to visit Lithuania for that reason. Those women look fucking fantastic.
Ukrainian women are beautiful too. But if I don't like
I've had a good experience with Ukrainian women, but I'm willing to revisit. Can I get Ukrainian women, like it's kind of as a, just an
90
exile
days.
pres?
90 Day Fiance, man. That they're
any
on
of
that
y'all-
stuff.
And then y'all see that interview where like one of the politicians in Ukraine where she was talking and she was
Getting
talking-
throttled.
she
You're
said,
right, Techno.
and she said we do this for the New World Order. Did y'all see that one?
I saw that. And they were saying that she was holding the airsoft gun, but I never saw the picture.
I saw the picture.
Crazy, huh? I mean, everything about Ukraine has been a lie. Down to
You- Pop
look
went
at the
up.
serial pilot, the ghost of Kiev. He shot down 6 Russian MiGs and 4 helicopters. That was all a lie. That never happened.
Yeah.
With
bullshit.
what?
They-
That's
Wait,
a lot of
no.
goddamn missiles.
They use footage from a fucking video game. From a video game. You cannot make
Yep.
this shit up.
I heard it was
You use fucking
DCS
footage
they were
from a
talking
fucking
about.
video game.
If
Yeah.
there was a fighter pilot who got 6 kills, you'd think they would just like retire him to do propaganda from that point forward.
Like, calm
Like-
down. This ain't Top Gun. You ain't Tom Cruise. Stop.
Yep.
Well,
It's all
even Tom
shit
Cruise, he
show.
only shot 3 people down that on that movie.
When is
Iceman
Top Gun?
got
When's
the
the
fourth
new one
one.
coming out? Is the new Top Gun out yet? I feel like I've been waiting for that thing forever.
It's gonna be.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it has been a minute.
I'm kind of like holding my breath on that though, because it's probably gonna be so full.
No,
of
it's still not out.
bullshit. You know what I mean? So I don't want to, you know what I mean? So I
You don't want it to be ruined. I don't want it to be ruined either, but you can't not see it. You have to
Thomas the
see it.
Train killed 500 T-80 tanks, though.
Next up on CNN.
No, that's funny.
Thomas the Train.
You don't fuck with Thomas the Train, man. Just saying.
Breaking news. Live from Ukraine.
Shit.
Oh man, that was great.
Jesus Christ. You know, it's crazy. Tom Cruise is he's still going to be Maverick in a new Top Gun movie whenever it comes out, you know, back in, you know, in 2067 or wherever the hell it's going to be.
2020 already.
It's the Scientology himself. How come he didn't get canceled? Scientology. Oh, he's a lefty.
Hey, in fairness, he does all his own stunts. So I'll give him that.
That's all on sense.
Ah, come on. You don't really believe he does his own stunts, do you?
Isn't it weird how actors can be like the same character in different movies? They just play the same person and we're fine with it. We don't get bored. Like Denzel Washington in every movie has been the same. They're good movies, but are we done?
Well, don't forget.
God.
Well, don't
give us
forget.
somebody new.
Hang on. Don't forget. Don't forget Arnold Schwarzenegger as well. You know, the previous governor.
Screw your freedoms.
Screw your freedom.
He played the same fucking character as well, but we all loved him for it.
It's not a tumor.
What do you feed this thing? Blondes.
I'll be back. My first order is
Oh my
the
God.
is to put T2000 and blood in every classroom.
I can't breathe.
And never forget the cinematic masterpiece,
We will take your
Turbo Man.
Arnold.
Screw your freedoms.
Screw your freedoms.
I swear to God, if The Rock is president, though, I'm fucking moving. If The Rock is elected a leftist president, I'm fucking out. I'm leaving my
Hell
family.
no,
I'm done.
Where are you going?
I'm moving to North Korea.
You might get a chance to fly MiG-19 if you move out there. You know, talk about pieces of history.
Well, he did invent
Yeah,
a child. The Rock did invent a child molesting robot. So let's not forget that.
God damn. We even outsourced child molesting? Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Thank you,
Females are
China.
fucking lazy. God damn.
Thank you, China.
Fuck it. I'm tired. You know, hey, robot, you go take over for me. Go molest that child. Like, what the fuck? This stream is officially.
It's officially.
Holy shit.
You got
It was already demonetized, but it's certainly demonetized now.
Yeah, and definitely struck.
Everything. Shit.
Definitely struck.
Should probably end this. Should
Sorry,
probably end this
Bacon.
now.
Don't
God
start talking
damn
about
it.
Things on YouTube.
Bacon, watch those Azov Italian guys fight. I'm serious. Watch them fight at their parties and stuff. You can watch their documentaries online. They have like MMA parties. It's insane. They're scary.
Don't forget
as
about
hell.
Arnold Predator best ever. Yeah. Arnold was great in fucking Predator. Especially the first one.
Yeah, movies. There's two movies.
Was Arnold any of the other Predators? I don't think he was.
No. No.
Do not downplay my legacy.
We're all going to hell.
I got a
Thanks,
star
Dad.
on the Walk of Fame. I've been invited
Sorry.
to the White House. Shook hands with Obama. Ate dinner with Hillary Clinton. You will not downplay my legacy.
We're gonna cut a canal from Georgia, Florida line and make Florida so not a country. Oh God.
Oh gosh.
You think
You
the world will
practice
learn?
it
It might be
Couple
too little,
bodies
too
and
late
shit.
for that. I'm just saying.
You think the world will
Pop,
learn
take
how
the
to have
keys.
actors as leaders?
Take the keys and just take out a few bridges, man. That's way easier.
Shit, when the laws make
No.
now it's too late.
You let Jesus take the will at that point. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If somebody told me as a kid that the world was actually run by a satanic pedo death cult, I would not believe it.
Would you want to believe it?
I wish, I'll try to,
I'm just asking for a friend.
if it's the truth, I probably would, the truth are presented in front of me. But you gotta think about it like this. Back in the day, we didn't have like this so much freedom of information. Like the internet was just a military thing back then too. You know what I mean? We were not privy to so much information, but now that the information is here, that's why they try to shut down the internet so much. Though that's why they talk about like cyber attacks. That's why their next plan is, besides race wars, is cyber attacks and devaluing the currency.
The problem is disinformation.
We've already devalued the currency. Why the fuck do you think gas is $4 a gallon up here?
Why do you think they really attack? Why do you think they really provoke Russia into this war? Look at the currency. Look at the currency after. Like we're headed towards a global recession.
Well,
that's
again another one I want to fucking live through. Thanks for the reminder.
Didn't they essentially?
Russia is the number one, the number two exporter of fertilizer, and Russia would say, you know what, we're not going to export no more fertilizer.
But since
Can
we
they even do it anymore?
SWIFT partially, didn't we just give them like early opportunity to kind of get out of the dollar? Aren't we just changing how they process money so they're more independent afterwards?
You hit it right on the nail right there. Where all these countries,
I'll be right back. You guys hold down the fort.
All these countries are gonna say, you know what though, I might
Satan's gonna take a piss.
Might not like.
Goddamn right I do.
Maybe I might not want to have the dollar as a reserve currency. Maybe I might want to switch to the yuan or something like that. The one. Or maybe we should switch to a cryptocurrency. That's exactly their plan. You hit it right on the nail.
China needs our currency, more than anyone else here. Let's not kid ourselves with that.
Yeah, but the same people who run China are the same people that push for this war. You know what I mean? You gotta think about it like this. The same with COVID. They plan things like 10 years way out in advance, or maybe 20 years or a decade. Remember the Tsar of Russia? He wasn't overthrown. A Rothschild promised he'll be overthrown, but he wasn't even overthrown in his lifetime. They're willing to wait. They're willing to wait all that time, even if it doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen in their lifetime, as long as it happens, that's all they care about.
In my opinion, things are going to start moving quicker because I feel like people are getting to the truth quicker, especially with the Ukraine conflict. I was really surprised how many people caught on to the World Economic Forum side of it.
Or the neo-Nazis too.
Yeah, and that too. Or how did they even hide that for that long? And then when is there going to be blowback? Like when are my liberal friends going to be pissed that their news lied to them? They're not. They're just going to keep watching the same news. Like there was no blowback from that. I thought people would be surprised, but people just didn't.
Lefties? I call them a suicidal death cult. That's what they are. They're a cult, a suicidal death cult. They took that shit in their bodies. Most of them, they're the main ones who took that shit. They're a suicidal death cult. Like they're leaders.
Well, it's because they're so far. It's because they're so far down. They don't want to admit that they fucked up.
Imagine having that much of an ego. You'd rather be right.
Right.
Than being on the right side of history.
That's exactly what it is. It's pride.
And I think a lot of the times too, like you can solve problems from two different angles. And I see that when I argue with my liberal friends that are actually really smart. And they'll beat me in debates and stuff just because I don't debate well.
They don't debate me no more.
But
debate me no more.
I recognize problems can be solved from two angles, but that's the problem that we face. We just need to agree on one angle and pick it instead of bickering back and forth about which way is better, in my opinion. But whatever, that's
exactly. It don't matter right or left. We got two parties. I mean,
well, there's a certain way to come at them. Like I couldn't come at my liberal friends the way I talk to you guys.
I gotta call them a dumbass, and then they start listening. You supported this, you dummy.
Nah, I can't do that.
Some of them, but then some of them will listen to reason. You know what I mean?
I always thought when we introduce bills, like instead of one side introducing one bill, that you agree on a variable that you're trying to change for better or for worse in whichever direction. and then both sides agree on a solution. And if one side doesn't work, then at least you have a secondary backup. Like, then we'll try this if that doesn't work. After we watch the problem, we'll just continue to keep our eye on it, and we'll, roll with the punches. But that doesn't happen. That's my problem with the left, is they expect government to step in and change stuff, but we never follow up on
That's
anything,
funny.
and
But
things
fi-
just
but
get
5
worse
years
instead
ago-
of getting better.
But 5 years
When I
ago,
Google the goddamn bacon,
they were
just
all
pictures of
anti-government.
kitties. But
That's funny about them. Like 5 years ago, they were the most anti-government people. They were the most anti-war people. Now it's like, yeah, kill Putin. Yeah, fuck Russia.
Yeah, it's creepy.
well, we got another field report here coming from Polska Bob,
Hey guys,
and we got Technoman coming back in after his technical difficulties.
okay,
So-
what are we talking about here? Trying to red pill people?
Well, fuck if I know.
No, I don't try.
It's not like
I don't
I'm
try
running
to
the
red
show
pill
or anything.
anyone.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
try, I
right.
don't try to red pill anyone. Fuck that.
No, I thought that was just what you guys were talking about. But here's what I gotta say about that: don't try to red pill anybody. All right,
This is what I got coming up next.
Must be nice.
You can
Goddamn right it is.
you can never
Show off.
you can never make the horse drink the water. You could take it to the water, right? And my
Oh,
philosophy
isn't there a
is,
saying about that?
I think
I'm just
so.
asking for a friend.
Look at it like this. Like we didn't all believe the same truths that we believe right now. You know what I mean? We all started
Yeah.
somewhere.
Well,
Yeah,
I told
right.
my grandma about COVID, like December of 2019. That night, she laughed at me and she went and got Chinese food. Then she was the one out of everybody that was the most worried. Okay, so get this, it gets worse. She gets vaxxed, which cool, and she was probably one of the people that
Sorry.
should. And anyways, so then she thought that was the solve all, the fix all problem to her thing, and then she flew to Italy. So she got vaxxed, thought she was safe, and she flew to Italy. So it's like you can't save them. I gave my grandma the
No.
early warning. She laughed at me. She got the vaccine. She believed the news. Thought she was safe.
Titties,
and she
not
flew to
kitties.
Italy.
There we go.
What's sad?
That's
What's
even
sad?
better.
What's sad is like this year you're gonna see more deaths than we seen last year, just because.
yeah,
people that
guys,
took that bullshit.
don't try to red pill people. Just do what you do, and eventually they'll see that you don't. You got the hey, I don't give a fuck about this attitude, and we're Americans, right? We're rebels at heart. That's we're supposed to be outlaws, right? We got guns and
Yeah.
fucking and the Second Amendment and everything to protect us. I still want my goddamn privateership with a fucking puckle cannon in it too, which was, at that time a Gatling gun. All right. And so the right, the Second Amendment right shall not be infringed. All these gun control laws, they don't mean shit. If you respect the Constitution, which we all do, which makes us all fucking
You would hope we all
rebels.
do.
Equal puts us all, no matter your race, your gender, your religion, or anything else, puts us all on.
And to your
on a level-
color,
on a level
your
playing field.
fucking,
None
your
of that shit
color,
matter. Puts us all on a level playing field.
your color, your money, it
I don't
doesn't
wanna hear- I
matter.
don't want to hear none of that bullshit. It was from white colonizers, all the other bullshit. No. What's the solution? Then the same people talking about, well, you never know unless you try communism or socialism. Well, socialism and communism has killed close to 1 billion people.
Yeah, and then we use this fake
You never know
Fucking-
unless you try it, but it has been tried.
we use this fake ideology now, democracy. Democracy is the worst fucking thing that has ever been. It's even worse than communism because it's mob rules, right? So
Yep.
51% of 49% say you're the fucking minority, and then they kill them. Democracies fall faster than communism. All right, because
Yeah.
then that democracy, because you killed out 49% of the population, becomes another 49% of the population. Next thing you know, you got the fucking French Revolution and guillotines in the street, and fucking Robespierre changing the fucking calendar, and creating 10 days out of a week and out of 4 months a week. You guys remember that?
I actually agree with that.
The same people behind the French Revolution, everything else, are the same people behind COVID and Ukraine and Russia and everything else. The same people.
You know what I say, guys?
Democracy
if you don't interfere with capitalism and democracy,
democracy is two wolves and a lamb fighting over what's for dinner.
Chat.
Yeah, guys, you know what I say to that?
But he's 100% right.
Let them all eat cake.
Yeah, I like cake. Leave cake out of this.
Bacon. That's not what Marie Antoinette meant.
I don't give a shit. I like cake.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, right.
Hey, help that pool table though.
So communism is better than democracy.
Pretty funny though.
Okay.
Communism is better.
Polska's funny. He's got his drink.
Both
covered,
of those
like he's
suck.
gonna get
Yeah,
roofied.
both of those are the fucking retarded. Both of them
Polska,
are retarded.
nobody's gonna roofie.
And he was saying good things. I agree with what he was saying.
No, I agree with what he was saying.
Hey, guess what? Hey, me and Techno end up in the room with Faith Fair and like, okay, we both want to have sex with Faith Fair and she disagrees. Let's put it down to a democratic vote. She says no. We say yes. Well, ain't that kind of fucked up?
For the lamb discussing what's for dinner.
Right. It's two wolves and a lamb arguing against what's for dinner.
Well, I like using that particular argument because it gets more visceral.
Bacon.
But
it gets more visceral. You understand it better. Everyone here is against rape, you know. But when rape gets, you know, when you put rape in democracy, people get it. People fucking get it. At least they should.
Yeah, it's going to get butt rapes.
Oh
no! Or that as well.
But here's the thing: the main one you see, the main politicians you say we're in a democracy. You're talking about freedom of speech. You're talking about rights. These are the main people infringing on our rights, though. You know what I mean? They're not giving democracy a chance to work. They're forcing us to go towards communism or socialism. If we look at Venezuela, they were eating circus animals. I don't want to eat a McDouble. I don't want a McDouble sandwich. I don't want to do none of that stuff.
I'm gonna jump in the end time here about 5 minutes. Oh, this ought to be good.
Yeah,
come on in.
If you look at socialism, you look at communism, and you look at Venezuela, and you look at the high prices, you see the parallels of what's happening right now. We're slowly being like pushed towards communism and socialism, and nobody likes it. Nobody likes the high gas prices.
Even though we always end up in this position.
They're about to get higher. You know what I mean? They're about to get higher, especially with Russia banning fertilizer. That's the big deal right there. Like they're forcing us towards this stuff. Like, oh no, socialism and communism is the answer, but they're forcing that answer instead of having it like.
Even though it's never worked anytime it's fucking tried.
Never, ever. Only close to a billion dead people. Nothing.
100 million last I checked, but you know my numbers may be off.
You got to look at the people that starved to death and everything else.
Hey, what's a few numbers to a statistic, right?
Yeah, well, just
I mean, think about it.
Listen to the words. Listen to the words of Angela Merkel.
Oh God!
I think it was her. Yeah, I think it was her that was like, "Well, 500 million children dead. I think it was worth it." I think that was her that said that.
Hey, if it saves just one life, is that part of the argument?
What?
I don't know. I didn't hear it. Explain it to me.
Communism is not better. I like my choice. The reason why I have a choice, but how do I sign on to YouTube? Do I want to sign on to a laptop? Okay, which laptop I want to use? Do I want to sign on to an iPhone or an Android? That's capitalism. You know what I mean?
I don't like any of them.
I love freedom as much as I love pussy, which I associate with the same thing here, corn pop. So
you know what? I will drink.
I guess I'm both.
Tomato beer to that, Bacon. I agree with you.
And to throw a third in there, booze. You know, because we always have to have a three. We have to have a triangle here. Just saying. You can't be leaving the other good part of that out of there. Jesus Christ.
Well, he just did.
Mr. Friends Online said communism is better than democracy. Maybe you meant monarchy or something. I'm not sure. I missed part of that. So,
If you
what
want
is
to
saying communism is better? Communism obviously is worse.
be technical, we don't.
Democracy ain't much better.
If we want to be technical, we're not a democracy. We're
Not at
actually
all.
a republic or republic democracy, whatever way you want to pitch it around. If you look at the definition of both words, whether it's a republic or democracy, we're actually both.
I'll tell you what. If it ever comes to a decision where me and Techno are deciding to have sex with Faith and she doesn't want to, I don't want to do it.
Exactly. All right. Let Faith have a voice.
I just had deja vu.
I'm not for that. As
Nah,
much as I might want to, I'm not for that. I am not for that.
it is pretty hard.
Look, I'm gonna roll with this fucking example. God damn it!
You're all right, Megan.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
But Faith, you agree with that, right?
I was just gonna say,
Nobody should force their will upon you, right?
I want Faith to have sex with who she wants to, and I'm gonna assume that's her husband.
Yeah, I'm gonna have sex with my husband.
Exactly.
too bad
You
no
know?
substitution.
Faith
It's
walks
just
in one
funny
day,
that he said that.
Faith
I'm gonna
walks in one
scroll
day,
up here.
sorry, hubby. Sorry,
Oh my
hubby.
God.
You had to vote, and
Jesus.
you're not sleeping in the bedroom tonight. Bacon is.
Rick, did you hear this shit?
Christ almighty. This example is going horribly awry.
Everything else is shit.
I try to clean it up as best as I
as you should have expected it to, but it still stands.
I had no expectations and I still came on.
Thank you for coming here with no expectations. You may
I love
still
the
leave disappointed.
You may still
Don't
be
get to wear a
disappointed.
mask.
Oh my god.
We're all disappointed.
Oh,
we are
AP's in the
disappointed
UK,
in you,
okay.
Bacon. You disappoint us, Bacon.
What else were you expecting?
better for
What
you.
else is no?
You have let the ancient samurai down.
All I got to stand on is these Celestial legs. So, according to Bullrush and Techno, you know.
At least I'm not getting throttled anymore. Shit.
Yeah,
Well, it's just a little
maybe your neighborhood kids are done playing Call of Duty or whatever the hell they're
Oh
doing.
hell yeah, Corn Pop. Pull up, Corn Pop.
I gotta go. There's a little Minecraft fuckers.
-2.
Do you have a squirrel on the
Okay,
panel
kids.
now?
And how many voice changes do you have?
And overtaken by a pack of chipmunks. Listen to his mic. Oh shit!
Oh my god,
Yeah,
you
that's not a
guys.
chipmunk.
I wonder what Corn Pop is doing. He must be driving back to his RV or wherever the hell he's living right now.
This is me as Mr. Chipmunk.
Oh god, here we fucking go.
How many different voices do you have? I like the chipmunk one.
Yeah, this is me
I
as
like that
Mr.
one.
Chipmunk and up a tree. I can change my voices more than I can change the underwear.
Hell no. Hell no.
Should I end the stream now? Like, well, okay, I'll end the stream, you know, for my dignity, but I don't have any, so.
Yeah, you lost that already.
You lost that already.
Oh god, here we fucking go.
That's funny as shit.
I go back to my normal voice now.
Hello.
Christ almighty. John Illuminati is completely checked out, by the way. He's like, what the fuck have I got myself into?
Sounds good. Sounds good. This is a good one right here. It's a good a good chat.
Post Kebab, what did you link to? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's your channel. Okay.
I was about to
Oh.
say maybe you are one of the Russian agents. It looked like it was in Russian.
Fuck you. I like the Russian women and I like the Russian booze.
Facts.
Russian women are sexy.
Yeah.
Oh, ask me how I know.
I don't know. How do you know?
I was with one of them and she introduced me to a lot of other ones. Oh my God.
This is my
Oh
opinion.
my god.
This is my opinion.
Yeah, oh my God is correct.
My opinion, the only woman I don't
Oh,
find
I'll screw my life on
is
good.
Arab woman. I don't like Arab woman. That's just my personal taste, though.
My
Really?
buddy was dating a Russian, and we called her the Russian, and she was nuts. Like, she was one of the people that I used to be kind of a wild child. She would be somebody like I had asked advice for. Like, she knows like how to work around a breathalyzer thing in a car, like stuff like that. That was the Russian that I knew. And I would have got along with her better if I would have met her earlier in life, but I'm a reformed man.
I'm not.
What is it
I'm
not
still
I
a
don't know,
degenerate.
Troy.
So.
women? Russian women, they drink vodka, they drink beef.
And see, this one used to drink Monaco.
They'll drink whatever you put in front of them.
That's right.
Ban the vodka. Ban the vodka.
You ban vodka.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm with 280U on what he's saying. What are you just gonna say? Fuck all Russians because of what's going on?
Exactly.
In all honesty, it's the Russian government that's been doing all this shit that's going on right now. Not necessarily the Russian people. So what? Are we going to abandon the Russian people? The ones who came here, the wannabe Americans?
They're trying to do that.
Like my own partner, Hot
Yeah,
Russian
that's
X.
fucked up, man.
That's fucked up.
You know, she had no say in this. A lot of Russian people don't have any say in this. Even if
Exactly.
whether they're in Russia, whether they're in any other country, whether they're in this country, they had no fucking say in this. I've been seeing stories where,
Yep.
you know, where fucking, what was it, New Jersey or something? They revoked the licenses of gas stations because, you know, we don't need gas anymore these days because the prices aren't rising at all anymore. It's like, you're restricting their fucking ability to do business, even though, even if they're, they were from Russia, they're American citizens now. Just because they have ties to Russia,
Exactly.
they're fucking, they're fucking bad people now.
And
At
how
the
is
flip
that?
of a
How is
switch,
that?
Isn't
How
what
is that
the
shit not
Japanese in
racist?
World War II?
How is that shit not
Japanese-
racist? That shit is racist as fuck to me.
It is racist.
You're gonna fucking ban
Stated, but that's beside the
Russian
point.
shit. You're gonna ban.
Racism.
Yeah, you're gonna ban Russian shit because Nancy Pelosi stands with Ukraine. Bleh. Fuck you. That's racist as fuck.
by the way, I'm not against Ukraine either. Let's put
I'm
it that
not
way.
against.
Exactly.
I'm not either. I'm just
Um,
saying that's
Both,
racist as fuck.
both of their citizens, neither one of them
Everybody.
want that shit to happen. None of them did.
None of them.
It was their
The-
fucking governments that did it,
Not one of
Right,
them gave
exactly.
orders
not the
people-
citizens.
to Ukraine, not
The
one of them.
people,
Most
the
people
people have
wanna be
nothing
left
to do
alone.
with this shit. The people have nothing to do with this shit.
There's always
The
empty
Ukrainian people are innocent as fuck. The Russian people
Have a good
are
night, both,
innocent as
Bob.
fuck. Fuck their
Exactly.
governments. Fuck our government. We're all corrupt
Yeah.
as fuck.
and it's always us who suffers.
Hey Heather, I don't think Bullrush is here, but you know, if Bullrush is here, howdy.
You know, Biden, they don't got to worry about high gas prices. They don't got to worry about high.
Right.
food prices. It's
They
always
got their own fucking pipeline.
98%. They got to suffer. Until you idiots
Exactly. It's always the people that suffer.
idiots cheering them on. They banned Facebook in Russia.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up the.
police station in Russia. You dummy.
Yeah.
What's up,
Coop?
Coop? Nice to see you. Everybody go check out CNT Designs and Arms.
And the same way they're gonna bang your fucking
CNT Designs. I think
dumbass
I'm subbed.
establishment.
Check him out.
Yeah, I think I'm subbed.
He does Bring the Pain now as a regular segment.
But yeah,
I think he does it on
like,
Sundays.
oh, I'm gonna put up the Ukrainian flag as my profile picture. Fuck
Bars in
that
Canada.
shit.
Bars and
Why
breweries in
the
Canada.
fuck would I do that?
we got rid of all our stock of vodka because fuck Russia, you idiot. Do you got the
Yeah,
money?
let's dump it all out, and yeah, let's dump it all out and lose all of our money.
That's your money, dummy.
Fuck is wrong with you? If you do that, if you're a liquor store and you do that, you're just fucking stupid. You're dumb. You're fucking dumb. Because what is it gonna do when they say, "Oh, let's ban Russian vodka"? People are gonna come running to buy Russian fucking vodka.
You dummy. It's not
Good
about-
time to have Russian vodka now, isn't it?
like you dummy. It's not
I've
about-
never had Russian vodka. I actually
have.
want to go buy it.
It's not about them banning Russia. It's about them banning us. It's not about.
I got some right here.
It's not about America.
You do, bitch.
It's about.
Yep.
us.
Traitor.
I got some
Traitor.
right here.
It's about. You fucking dummy.
Tell me where the fuck you want.
So take down your fucking Russian flags. This ain't the fucking Super Bowl. I'm gonna pick
Bet the Russian stores got a strong Tinder game now. Oh god.
like
Strong
this is
arm
round-
Tinder
this is
game.
round versus the Bengals. I'm gonna pick for my favorite team and hope they win. You fucking dummy.
It's so fucking
You're
gay.
not wrong, Jerry.
Get your own fucking freedom, you fucking dummy. Wake the fuck up. It's us at 98% against the 2%.
I don't like. Do they not understand that when you say don't do something, we're gonna be like, "Fuck you, I'm doing it."
Okay, then don't learn
I'll
how to
double
build
dare
a
you.
radio to transmit Morse code out of the FEMA camp so we can get you.
Christ
Oh
almighty.
man, these people are psychos.
Psychos,
But no, I was like, no, I 100% agree with what you guys are saying. What Toyota says, like, you're just gonna turn your back on me just because you were told to, just because one government did something that isn't even connected to the people that they came from.
or because it's
We're gonna
because Illuminati.
we're gonna turn our backs on the people who decided to come here because they believe in this country. Are you fucking serious? I certainly am not going to.
I
Right,
think
I'm
them.
gonna be reaching out to my ex tomorrow
You know
to
what people
figure out
say?
if she's okay
You know what people
because
say
I care
when
that
they come here?
much.
You know what people say when they come here? When they see how fucked up it is? I can't believe I escaped my country to see the same shit happening here in America. I
Yeah.
thought y'all were different.
Mhm.
I thought y'all about freedom. I thought y'all had rights.
Absolutely. My husband is Puerto Rican, and let me tell you, that's what his parents are saying right now. I cannot believe this.
I cannot believe
This is
happening.
this is exactly why we left
Exactly.
to come
lot of-
here, and now it's turned all the way around.
Talk
And
to
I'm
And
like,
now
people
you
from Laos.
might understand where I'm coming from when I say, where the fuck are you going to run? You guys tell me,
Yeah,
not you guys, but a lot of people tell me all the fucking time, okay, you need to get out of Washington State, you need to get out of California, you need to get wherever the hell else you're going next. And
Washington-
run where? And run where?
Where the fuck you gonna go to?
Yeah.
Let me know. One
Is
country
it
on the
the-
planet, where you gonna go to?
Is it the
Right.
Is it Laosian or Laos people? I don't know how to say it. But
Laotian.
Laotian that were displaced under the Nixon administration in the 70s came here right after Vietnam, and I think you could talk to them about asking what's it look like before shit hits the fan. I think there's a lot of Laosian. How do you say it, Bacon? I'm sorry.
Laotian.
Laotian. I think there's a lot of Laotian elders that would
It's bad when I have to actually correct people.
be interesting to talk to. Yeah, man. I have a very small vocabulary. I don't read much. Because I listen to everything.
I thought it was Laos.
Also a good skill. What's up, Modern David? Nice to see you.
We're just caught
I'm
on
out.
the N word.
I'm
If you
going
guys
to
don't know
bed,
who
guys.
Modern Native is, go check him out. Go check out his YouTube channel, and he's trying to get back on the road. So he has a cash app he's been trying to put out there called the Natives 22.
Who is it?
Modern Native. He's highlighted.
Like Bacon, you got a good point though. Where we gonna run to? Oh,
That's what I've been saying this entire time. Everybody tells me, "Oh, you need to run out of this area because it's that bad."
I would just wait till midterms. You don't got till fucking midterms. Anything can happen any minute right now.
Have a good night, Polska.
It's as simple as being the change that you seek to be in this world. You don't gotta have a podcast. You don't gotta have a channel. Just just be. Just stand for truth. Don't be afraid to stand for truth. It don't matter if it's your family or anybody else that disagrees with you. The truth is the truth, and the truth will always be the standard. Simple
Absolutely.
principles. Say no and don't comply. It's that simple. Say no and don't comply.
Well, it has been, and it's cost me so fucking much.
But at the end, you can say it's birthday. You still got your dignity. You still got your manhood. You know what I mean? You can still say you got your dignity, your manhood.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying it cost me a lot.
But it's birthday though, because you're on the right side of history. You can sleep easier at night.
Who determines the right side of history?
The one that's alive.
Truth, facts, the truth, and facts.
Will I be alive?
Think about it like
To see that.
What's worth more to you though?
Think about it like
this.
people in Nazi Germany, they thought they were on the right side of history, but were they? How are they in the history books? How is history wrote about them? You know what I mean?
You're not wrong.
The truth.
But think about if they had won. They'd have been on the right side of history.
But the truth
Just think about that narrative. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying think about that narrative about the right side of history.
Yeah, but
you know how that can be used.
I know what you're saying, but if they did win at the same time, the truth would still be the truth.
Yeah.
The truth would still be the truth. It wouldn't necessarily be told on being on quote unquote the right side of history.
These Satanists and these globalists, they don't sleep easy at night. They know. They're all stab each other in the back and do all these side deals with each other.
You don't have to think about it.
History was written by the winners, though.
That's what I'm saying.
But at the end of the day, God gets the final say so. You know what I mean? All these people thinking that they're gonna play God. All these people thinking, all these evil scientists, I'm gonna create these viruses that want to get rid of all these people. You know what I mean? Okay, what happens to people that try to play God? God got a specific version for people like that.
I like how John, he has his priorities, being in a poor country. I know how to say cigarette in Russian. That's all I ever learned.
Look at Satan himself. Satan said that I would be like the Most High. That's a Bible verse. What happened to him? Where is he destined to? All these people, all these Satanists, all these globalists, all these people that side with them think that they're going to get some kind of reward. First of all, if you look through history, all these people that think that they're going to side with them, they're the first ones they're going to kill. You know what I mean? Because they can't be trusted.
You got your integrity.
They know how easily.
I'm not saying I'm going to side with the people who just fucking win regardless. I go with right and wrong.
Can you even hear me?
However, yeah, I can hear you, Techno. However, I am not under any impression that, what history is taught is going to be the right thing. Right or wrong.
At the end of the day, God,
it's going to be written by the people who want the history to be interpreted as it is. History is another language, just like politics.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the only book that really matters is the Bible. That's the only book that's going to be forever.
Well, let's see what Corn Pop has to say about that. He's a fellow believer, if I remember correctly.
As much as they try to play God, God got something special for them. But in a way, at the same time, a lot of this is our own fault because we allowed them to kill kids.
What's up, Band Talk? How your show go?
What happened to Corn Pop?
Oh, he was here.
Corn Pop, pull up.
Well, he did, and he's gone now. I don't know. He might come back. All right, and Native is going to get some sleep, and I don't blame him.
It's only 11:16 right here.
What's up, guys?
I rather live on my knees. I rather not.
Oh, is Corn Pop up? Oh, somebody else fell off. Who fell off?
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up? How you doing?
Chilling.
Chilling.
What's up, dude?
I'm just up drinking beer and eating chicken from KFC.
Yeah.
And we're talking more important things than I thought we'd be talking about, but I guess fuck it. Why not?
Bacon got in too deep.
It happens. It happens.
That's what she said. More times than once. I'm just saying.
She's that
Yep,
corn
and
pop.
now look at the results.
You know that's actually possible, right?
You guys,
I wish I was kidding. It actually is possible.
Hey, Bacon, look at it like this though. If you really didn't have a voice,
what
or
if you
if I
want
didn't
to
have a
stay
voice,
in neutered?
you really think they would spend billions of dollars a day trying to influence us or try to change our opinion? You think fake news would exist? You think all these fake fact checkers would exist? If we were not effective, you think all this bullshit would exist? You think they would have to create all these bullshit stories about fake pilots or the fake story about a guy running over a Ukrainian, which was really actually a Ukrainian tank? You really think they have to make all this bullshit if what we did was not effective? You really think they have to shadow ban people and censor people? Like they already lost.
Maybe you might have a point.
Their fate's already written in the Bible. They lost. Their fate's already written. Like, I don't fear them. I don't fear them at all.
Maybe they wouldn't. They would
us.
to
They're us.
to answer what you're saying. They wouldn't respond if you weren't a threat. That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
I want to answer what Bantalk was saying.
But still,
He had a 30-minute rant at the beginning, so everybody go check out Bantalk's thing. And Bantalk, if you're still here, you're welcome to come on. But no, you're not wrong about that.
they spend billions of dollars a day trying to influence your mind, trying to get you to believe some bullshit. You think lefties would exist if they were really as powerful? Like we put them like so high up, like they're so powerful, but they're weak. They're pathetic.
That's a good point.
This is the shit.
Honestly, I don't care these days. I don't care.
It wastes all this energy every single day from the time you wake up. Really think that politics would have started like infiltrating movies or video games and everything else and music? If they were so worried about the truth, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So never let them for a second ever tell you that what you're doing is effective. Never ever let them tell you for a second that you can't do shit. Never ever let them tell you that you're not powerful enough though.
What you doing, Bubba?
Just from speaking the truth, you got a voice. They fear
Aw, hi, puppy.
you. They fear you because
my
they're
best
not
friend.
you. They're weak, pathetic, a bunch of beta male bitches. That's all they are. A bunch of decrepit old men
Come here.
that gotta hide behind us. Think about it like this: they have us to fight their battles. You never seen a Rothschild in a fighting hole, have you? You know what I mean?
Oh,
You never seen a Rothschild in the fighting hole. You never seen Klaus Schwab in the fighting hole. He gets up there and talk. He's all arrogant. Oh, I control this. I control that. But Klaus Schwab, you bitch ass, can you do this shit yourself? Can you come to my house and tell me you're gonna make me do this? No, because he's a bitch. I'm sorry. I don't respect him at all. I don't think it was.
nah,
He's
I
never
agree.
shut up to. He's never shut up to shut down my local Wendy's or anything. So
Well,
Don't let me be bothered if it
He's
was
a bitch.
Arby's, not Wendy's.
Klaus Schwab is a bitch. Bill Gates is a bitch.
probably.
They're all
No,
bitches.
but
Why
I
think I picked
agree.
Wendy's?
I absolutely agree.
They can't afford
He's
their own
a
business. They gotta
bitch.
have everybody else do it for them. Bitches. They're beta male bitches.
Yeah, he presents himself as Dr. Evil or whatever you want to call him, but he's a fucking bitch. Like, none of this shit would be in the open. It
What are
is
we
in the
talking
open.
about here?
It is in the open, but it's not in the open. I think we're talking about Schwab, right?
All of them. They're all the same.
I'll tell you this. I approach it this way. You know, this is the first time I said it, and certainly won't be my last because no one listens to me.
No, we listen.
What can I do about it?
Speak out. Say no. Not comply. It's that simple.
Not
They
comply.
need people to be brainwashed for them to carry out.
And
their-
beyond that,
Without the brainwashed people, they don't got shit. Just game
I
over for
already
them.
did that fucking job, and it failed.
All together and all rose up against the 2%. You know what they'll do? They'll all escape to the fucking bunkers like the cowards they are.
You know what?
spend
I'll
billions of
promote
dollars
other people
It's
doing
it's always going to fail, Bacon. Bacon.
change
It's
your mind.
always going to fail because the odds
Evil
are
never wins.
against you.
Evil never wins. Evil never wins. They want you to believe that you.
So
they want
guess what?
you to believe you're not powerful. But if that was the case, they wouldn't do all
Oh.
the shit I just explained that they do.
Yeah, the odds
don't-
are
I don't-
against you.
I don't believe
You're,
You're
one-
not wrong, but
You're
it
never gonna
requires an
win.
audience to listen.
Adam was powerless. I don't believe that for 1 second. And I know them.
Let me-
I know
doesn't mean
anybody-
stop fighting though. Doesn't mean stop fighting though. Doesn't mean stop fighting against
when you give up,
the
when you stop,
horror.
that's when you give them what they want. That's when they win.
No. You give them what they want by continuing this shit. If they didn't have any opposition, they wouldn't have a purpose.
Exactly.
All wars require a side.
Yeah.
One side versus the other. All of them. If one side didn't have an opposition, there would be no war.
Facts.
Fucking meet up with this dog.
He's a cutie.
We can
I
talk
know.
about, the Democrats and Republicans. Classic
Or the Jews.
example. They're quote unquote opposed to each other, but we all know they're two sides of the same coin. They both rely on each other. We all know this.
Absolutely.
Two sides of the same
Absolutely.
fucking coin, man. Like,
Always has been, always will be.
Through all of our
Until we're dead.
our entire lifetimes, it's always been that way. What's the definition?
So-
of
I understand speaking the truth, and I don't disagree with speaking the truth. Definitely do so. Do it in a neutral term. Don't do it under the guise of fighting under this fucking war that we're apparently on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't do it under the guise I have to be a Republican. Don't do it under the guise I have to be a Democrat. Don't do it under the guise I gotta be this religion, or I gotta side with this race, or my race is superior. And that
Or
race is-
the other factions that come from this.
exactly. Divisions
Yeah.
divisions are created. All divisions, if you look at that, they control all they control and defund they control and fund all divisions. Whether it's racism, whether it's anything else. It's all funded by them. And they do much of that stuff through China.
And let me tell you something, my
Yeah.
friend. As somebody who's done that for a long time, I'm tired. I'm tired of doing it because
Sometimes you need a break though. But at the end of the day, like you said,
maybe I've had my breaks. I've taken my breaks. I've gotten back in the fight. I'm telling you, I'm tired. Why? Because it doesn't fucking work. It never
It
has.
does, but I'll
It
give you a
never
perfect,
will.
give you a perfect example. Look at all this truth that came up about COVID. But I'll give you like a little statistic. Their own words, their own documents. 65 million people were supposed to die from COVID. Because people got ahead.
It
Because people
doesn't
were saying, "You know what?
matter.
I don't give a fuck if you're gonna ban me, you're gonna silence me, I'm still gonna put the truth out. But because people did that, many
You're
lives were
talking
saved.
to a frontliner of that COVID shit. I was a frontliner
Me
to
too.
that.
Me too.
You understand this? I had to face it,
There were
actually,
days-
literally
there were
face to
days when I-
face.
There were days when I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let the lefties die. They're fucking dumb. They're stupid anyway. But then I was like, you know what though? If they kill them, they're coming to kill me too. You know what I mean?
I don't think you understand. When I say I faced it, I literally faced it. I work in Seattle.
Oh, me too. Trust me, me too.
You work in Seattle?
I quit my last job over COVID because of the bullshit. Because I didn't want to wear a mask. You know, what I mean?
Starting to go on the independent route.
I didn't. You know what?
It was a decent paying
And
job too.
I
You know what? I
fucking
give a fuck.
I went
Would
down
you-
the line as far as that shit goes. You know how many fucking fist fights I almost got into because of this shit? You know how many felonies I almost committed because of it? I was right there in the middle of it, fighting.
But I had to say, I hate to say it though, but the same people that were coming at you, they're not going to live like 3 or 5 years. Some of these people are not going to live 3 or 5 years because they were part of the
Good.
system. They trusted.
I hope they
You know
die.
what I mean?
Let's
I
let
don't wish
Bacon
that
talk.
to anybody.
Let's let Bacon say what he has to say.
See it.
You're right.
I'd
Go ahead.
like
See
to
it.
hear it.
Let
I
me
would
see
like
it.
to hear it.
Get over here.
As Corn Pop deals with this coyote.
He's a, why? He's
I
a
was
lie.
there. I
Gotta
made
lie.
every argument possible, and all of them failed. You know why? Because language is malleable. Reality is not. And guess what? I am done dealing with fucking language. I'm done dealing with arguments. At least with people who can't be argued with. If they're to the point where they're beyond argument, it's no fucking point. At that point, it is war. You are on the other side.
Mhm.
You gotta draw a line sometime, though. I mean, how many people they got to kill?
I'm sorry to put it that way, but that is the reality. And it's high time you motherfuckers got that shit in your head. I've been saying this for damn near a year now. I'm surprised I still have to say it now. These people have been exposing themselves as the fucking enemy for a long time now. You think this country is going to be saved?
Yeah.
It got bifurcated
Nah,
during this shit.
we need to
It got bifurcated. Fine, the West Coast fell, New York fell, so did parts of Missouri, parts of Texas, even parts of Florida. For fuck's sakes. Look what happened.
Florida
And
represents.
look what happened along the entire fucking world. Look what happened. I saw what happened. I was there. I was in the middle of it. I was reporting on this shit on the ground since day fucking one. And now that we're trying to roll this shit back, you think I'm gonna fucking forget it? You think I'm gonna forget what I went through?
Nah, you
The
can't.
friends I lost? The communities that I lost? You think I'm gonna forget that?
Maybe they weren't friends to begin with, though.
Maybe not. But they're friends nonetheless.
Yeah.
Look, we're not friends.
You know what it boils down to? You got to go to the Book of Revelation. Like what it boils down to is like God is all putting us to like there are no more fence sitters. You're either on one side. You're either on the side of good or evil. So you people keep trusting the government. Keep believing what they're going to say to you. Keep thinking that you're on the right side.
I never believed in the first fucking place.
Not you.
That's how genocide happens. Ask
I'm
modern
talking
Native how he knows.
more towards lefties though.
Well,
Like
Johnny, why
keep thinking you're on the right side of history. Keep thinking the government's gonna look out for you.
Oh,
You know their pattern. You know their history.
it ain't even the lefties. I already talked about the fucking right side and the fucking fight I went through them, and how I lost my second fucking Twitter account.
Man, I know what you mean. I remember
It was directly because of them. I have the documents to prove it.
Hey, were they the same people talking about, oh, QAnon, trust the plan? But meanwhile, they're the same people like talking shit about me. I was like from 2018, I was like, you know what? Don't trust QAnon. They're a fraud. I was saying, don't trust Fox News. I was the bad guy. And I was like, oh, you were right.
Come on in, Bad Talk, if you want, because
He was
this
just-
is in your wheelhouse.
I do what you're saying. I do what you're saying. At the same time, sometimes you got
All right, Corner Pop is starting his machine there.
I was just
Sometimes you
moving
gotta-
to get a better light. The roll cage.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you got to show up your ranks, though.
Gotcha.
Sometimes you got to focus on the people that actually get it, though. You got to tune out the people that don't get it. You know what I mean? And the people that are actually on the right side, you got to focus on them. You got to tune the other people.
Thank you, AP. I appreciate it. Look, I don't know how else to be. All I know is what I went through.
Just
Try
think-
All I know is who I am.
but But the
Tribal
experience,
nepotism is
the
the issue.
experience you've been
That's
through, the
the bottom
My
experience
line.
friend is why I love
they have
Texas.
shaped you, they have molded you, they have made you a stronger person. The fact that you're still here and you still got fight left within you, lets you know that
That's why I love
they did
Texas.
not break you. They did not break you. You know what I mean? Like
I
this
don't
is
know
a
about
war.
that.
This is a war. Sometimes we're gonna take some bruises. Sometimes we're gonna have some black eyes. You know what I mean? You just gotta keep on
Take
trucking.
some
It's
bruises.
gonna get
Ask me
much
how
worse
I
before it
know.
gets better.
Sometimes,
Damn
sometimes you're gonna have some black eyes. You're not gonna win every battle, but the key is you're not gonna win every battle. But you're gonna learn from the last battle you lost, so that you can win the war.
Well, let me tell you what I learned from the last battle. That words are not going to convince those who are already convinced. It ain't going to happen. It's got to be real. It's got to be physical.
Yeah, I'll be
It
right
has
back.
to have consequences
It comes
to
to
it.
point. It comes to point like Noah did. You got to close the
What
ark
are you
door.
doing?
I get that too. Sometimes like Noah
What are
closed
you
the ark.
doing over there?
People were left out in the flood. I get that part too. I mean, the world ain't getting no better, people. It's not getting no
What are
better.
you doing?
Are you still having to wear a mask in USA? They're in the mask requirement in Washington State, effective March 12th. I think this kind of the same on the West Coast and in New York as well,
Come on.
as being promoted or as being reported. I think John Columinati said that about New York.
Cheese?
You can confirm that if you would like, or correct me.
The mayor of New York City was talking about it though. Like, we become a boring city. You know, the little Black Lives Matter piece of shit.
Oh
I'm sorry,
shit!
fuck Black Lives Matters. Fuck them people. Fuck Antifa. Fuck. I can't run with groups.
Roscoe, come on.
No shit.
Righties, you got some coats on your side too. Some of you people still pushing that QAnon bullshit. Knock that shit off, Q-tards.
Well, yeah. Okay, so to answer your question, yeah, it is ending. But at what cost? We're finally doing away with this shit. Are we doing away with it for good? Or are we gonna have another fucking variant out? I don't know.
I know. They wrote it all down.
Because that same shit happened last fucking year. The same shit happened last year. We're okay. We're all good. And oh my god, Delta variant, that came out.
I can't read the exact time frame when it's coming back. After midterms, that's when it's coming back.
You think so?
I know so.
I'm not gonna ask how you know so. You keep it to yourself.
I'll do that.
But after what I went through the first year and then the second year afterwards, no. Too little, too late. I don't trust anyone here anymore. Not you guys. I'm not talking about you guys. You guys are good. You guys are the people that I come here and talk to on Friday nights, Saturday mornings, whatever you want to call it. And I'm okay. I can say what I want. And I appreciate you guys all coming here. Those in the chat, those who decided to come up and talk to me directly. You're all still welcome to come up and talk to me directly. The people I live with, aside from the building mates and some of the people that live on my block, a few of the businesses that I frequent, that's all I got in Meat Space. That's all I got. I cannot trust the people that I live with here anymore.
But yeah, they
Not after.
windshield. You got to be fucking careful, brother.
They'll be the same people that throw you to the wolves throw you to the establishment of the government.
Oh,
he's not wearing a mask.
You want to bring up the fucking rock? Okay, here it is.
Rock, brother.
Yeah. In case, John, I don't think you were here. I don't know if Faith was here. I think you were here, but I forgot.
That story about somebody threw that.
This almost hit my fucking head.
Your glasses
Going through the driver's side of my window on the way home. Luckily, it only hit my shoulder.
Yeah.
And I had an EMT tell me that actually it should have broke my rotator cuff because it hit my shoulder. It should have going that velocity. Both it being thrown and the speed that I was going. Yet somehow it bounced off my fucking shoulder, ended up in the floor of my passenger side on the passenger side seat.
Yeah.
I should be
that was
dead
fucked
right
up.
now, and yet here I am.
But God decided you still got a purpose. You still got a mission.
I guess so. I still got a good bottle of wine if God ever decides to show up.
The God of Arby's spared you.
Jesus Christ.
But I feel what you're saying, Bacon. Like sometimes I gotta escape from all this stuff. You know, there's like so much stuff going around, especially when you have like such a big heart and you care so much like for these people and you have compassion, especially for humanity. And you're like, man, what the fuck are these people doing? Like sometimes it does get to you like that. So trust me, I feel what you're going through.
I like this John guy. He seems like he's a pretty intelligent guy. He seems to know what he's talking about.
Thank you.
He does.
Thank you.
And I'm not trying to get down on you, John. I really am
No, you're not. No, I mean, who else you gonna vent to? If I was a lefty, I would have been like, man, fuck you. You know what I mean? Who else you gonna vent to? Like,
No, you'd have been gone by now.
we're all soldiers in the same war. We're all
Oh,
fighting.
by the way, what TNT the Eisenarm says, 45%. That percentage is literally written out in Patriot. Look up the goddamn bacon.com along with Patriot. Look that up.
I'm a lefty.
And if you want me to do it for you, I'll put it in the chat.
I'm a lefty, Bacon.
Are you a southpaw?
God damn it!
Freak of nature.
I'm in a leftist, not a southpaw. You goddamn asshole! And by the way, I'm a southpaw too.
Hey, Becky, you want to know
I'm
what's
sorry
secret?
that
You wanna know
you're
what's secret about them?
with that horrible.
Want to know what's secret about them? Why some effective about them?
Everyone's like, I'm
What's
sorry for you. I feel bad for you.
They're Satanists, right? I mean,
What?
their kryptonite is God. That means any Bible verse in faith you can use against them. And my Bible says, "One shall put 1,000 to flight." I do it all the time. You know what I mean? If you see my Facebook, you knew who I really was. You'll be like, "Man, this guy is really."
Have a good night, Native.
You know what I mean? Like I don't fear them. I fear God.
Maybe.
Like, who are they? I'm not gonna stand before them on judgment.
Well,
Day.
look. All I'm saying is that this shit that's coming out is okay. Yeah, now we're rolling it back. It's too late. I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you anymore.
They
People to live around me.
we can't I mean, all they done can't be undone. It can't be. It's too late. Like
No shit.
Genie's out the bottle.
That's what I've been saying.
You can't.
That's what I've been
you can't
saying.
undo the vaccines. You can't undo what they started with Russia and Ukraine, which they want to actually go
Put it in
to.
chat. Hang on.
First to crash the currency, and then after the currency and race wars and cyber attacks, then they want to have us go towards nuclear war. That's 100% their plan. And it's not just me just saying that or some conspiracy theory. They actually speak about this stuff like all the time.
It's retarded to think that they want to go for nuclear war.
They do.
It is. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's retarded to even go that fucking way.
You know how the term like people have a red button?
Because nobody fucking wins if we go for nuclear war. No one wins.
Hear me out though. That's their red button. Like same as like the whole COVID narrative blew up though. Russia was a red button. Like, they got there's levels to this though. That's why they got bunkers.
What are you doing? Let's go find your dinosaur.
But if you look at Agenda 2020, which we all know for a fact was COVID, Agenda 2030.
Corn Pop is looking for his Coyote's dinosaur.
Agenda 2030 is
looking for a
actually the
dinosaur.
reduction of 90% of the population on the planet. I don't think I'm following that number of the 90%, especially all the shit I've done.
But you know what? Actually, I'm gonna walk back my point.
I'm gonna keep pissing them off.
Well, this whole fucking retardemic was supposed to
Scamdemic, exactly.
This retardemic was supposed to
I like that.
kill us all, and it failed utterly.
Exactly. The 65 million people are supposed to die.
Well, I guess nuclear war—that's a little bit more of a proven way to do it, I guess.
But it gets worse though. You got to think about what the vaccine.
I found it. Look what I got.
These variants, they keep creating new variants in the bodies. You got to think about how HIV is actually part of the COVID virus, actually part of the vaccines.
Yeah. Ting covered that a couple weeks ago.
You know what's crazy about that? I was posting about that in 2020. I don't know what month it was though, but I was conspiracy theorist. But then it comes out, oh, you were right. How did you know that? Duh, it's in their literature. They talk about it all the time. I listen to the actual experts and scientists too. I got a good intuition. I can figure out a lot of shit myself.
There you go.
Come on.
So I put it in the. I put the article Patriot in the chat. So you guys can go read it yourself.
You know how you watch them psycho? You watch them like documentaries about them serial killers and everything else about them psychos, and they like to brag all the time. They get too arrogant all the time. That's the same.
That's how they get caught.
It's the same mindset they have. That's how they got caught with everything they have, because they brag about it all the time. Like we have a Dr. Peter, we have a Peter Daszak, which is Fauci's right hand man, talking about, oh yeah, we spliced together all these viruses to create this. You know what I mean?
Right.
Criminals. You can't just because we're good and we have compassion. You can't like we as humans we got like a bad habit of reflect our good nature off on them, but they're not good people.
What are you doing over there?
Pedos or everything else. They're like a legit pedo satanic death cult. As much shit as I talk about them, you can never underestimate them.
Oh, that shit's real for sure. That's a fucking thing.
These people mean business, people. They mean fucking business. They really do plan on depopulating 90% of us.
Agenda 21.
No, Agenda 2020 was COVID. Agenda 2030 is the depopulation.
Agenda 2030, yeah.
It's 90% of us. I definitely know all the shit I'm talking about, especially right now. And the all shit I've been
We're definitely in the deep. We're definitely in the deep end now on this particular program. Okay.
I never thought of Agenda 21 and then like connected it to like 2021. I wonder if there's any connection there.
Sometimes they got like different names for it though. Like sometimes, or people like call it like different things though. But you got to think about what happened though in 2020. That's when COVID. Actually, it was 2019. But
yeah, you're right. It was 2019.
You know what I mean? But then you got to look forward to like it all ties together. It all ties together. Yeah. You got to think about like this. Like they've been working on COVID and these vaccines for decades.
Yeah, just know
for decades. Moderna, it just came out, had a DNA sequence that they patented in 2016 before COVID. That's in COVID. They patented that in 2000.
I'll do you one better. This was told to me by Dark, because he's been following this for a while now. Do you want to know when the whole COVID thing actually was conceived? Speaking of decades,
the earliest I found, but I'll probably find earlier though. There was a book I was reading though, and HHS had like an actual like it's in documents too, in 1999. Actually, no. It was in a book, 1970s. They wrote about it in their books, 1970s.
1970s. That's interesting, but they actually started working on this kind of thing.
But as far as
hang on, in 2000. That's when they started working on all of this.
HHS like actually filed like for the patents for.
I don't know if you heard what I said.
For gain of function.
Bill Gates that started all of it back in 2000, Bacon, or no?
It was a lot.
You would know what Dark was talking about because you were there when he talked about it.
But he's right though. Like as I seen it like earlier than you seen it though. I'm pretty sure some people could find it earlier than I seen it though, because I know they've been doing this shit for decades. Like in this book I was reading, they showed me like the patent number and everything else, and there was like a HHS started working on gain of function. Health and Human Services started working on. That's what HHS is in 1999, and Fauci signed off on that. The same Fauci from when the AIDS epidemic, when I first came along, the same Fauci, he did the same doom and gloom charts. Only this time they expected.
What the hell is going on with
no cracks though? We're good.
That's why they had like the doom and gloom chart number. And that's what
I got a new crack on my phone from dropping it the other night.
Well, this is my iPhone. I fucking just got the iPhone 13 Pro Max. I still got my Kyocera.
Oh Christ! How much that cost you? $50,000.
No,
I
actually,
remember
my
that.
ex-girlfriend's fucking
You had to sell your soul for
brother
him,
fucking
didn't
worked
you?
at Verizon. And he had like a broken iPhone, but there was some promotion, so it was like
Oh
he
shit.
sold me his old iPhone, and there was some promotion that like if for a loyalty program or something that if you traded an iPhone in, it was like fucking like $800, where this was usually like a $1,400 phone. So
Christ
pretty sweet deal.
almighty.
I think you may be right, AP.
That's a relatively sweet deal, I'll put it that way.
Ugh. Huh.
It still hurts my soul to pay that much for a fucking phone.
September 2019, is that when China had like the World Military Games, where they actually like release it on the people and had them go back to the
I
nation?
don't fucking remember.
I'm talking to AP in the chat.
Oh. Okay. Well, we'll wait for him to answer.
But I remember that. I remember that though, like the military game. You know, it's crazy though. Like we got very good memories, but somehow people they don't remember what they were told yesterday.
What you're saying is we have selective memory.
Yeah.
Well, leftists have like denial. They don't have memory. Like they can see the truth right in front of them. Like you can.
They
Well,
have
the
that,
sky's
and they
blue,
have
they'll tell you it's
projection.
purple.
That's what they have.
Confirmation bias.
Oh, okay. AP.
Although, if you see in the article that I linked, that I went through the experience I had with the fucking right, conservative, MAGA, patriot, fucking retards.
Hey, AP,
You can see it's pretty much the same thing.
AP, the same doctor that warned us about COVID and everything else. She's the same one I said like during the Olympics that they unleashed some kind of. They were thinking about. I don't know if they did though. It's not confirmed though. But they
Oh,
said
shit.
that they were trying to release like a new kind of pandemic that says hydrating your body for a longer period of time, and then it comes out. But it's more respiratory.
Oh, well, I thought COVID was a respiratory disease at heart.
I said it's more respiratory, but I can't remember.
Oh, we're gonna double down on this bullshit. Is this what I'm fucking hearing? Jesus Christ!
They got away with it the first time.
Just fucking kill me now, for fuck's sakes.
No, I ain't going to like that.
You know what? I'm tired of dealing with this shit. If you're gonna fucking kill me, then just fucking kill me now. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about all the fucking retards that have been doing this shit. Look,
Putin's
all I
gonna
want
put
to
some
do is
poison
enjoy
in
my
there.
fucking life and be left alone, the same as any other fucking American.
Exactly.
So if you're gonna fucking interrupt that, I've done my fighting. I've
Then
done it.
stop going along with it.
My wars are over. I
It's
don't want to
on-
go
it's
back
on-
to it. So
it's on-
just fucking
It's on
kill me.
you.
I'm tired of dealing with this shit.
You stop doing it then. Stop.
Why do you think I stopped?
But don't worry, Bacon. You got people like me that'll fight for you though, because you're a cool dude though. I ain't gonna let them do nothing to you.
John wants to continue
know.
with this,
I've been done.
and I
I've
understand,
been done.
and I don't blame him. I applaud him even. I've been in the fucking trenches of just this particular fucking war, and
rush though, because I love fucking.
I'll be
I've
honest,
been
I
done
lost.
with this shit. I'm sick of this shit.
You know what? I'm not fighting another war that's not going to be won. I'm not.
Well, it'll be unimaginable numbers of deaths if this turns into a fucking war. Like even
Good.
if it's nuclear, the thermobaric bombs, like if they start.
Good. Either put me among them, or make sure you save the women if I'm going to survive.
Russia and their
And also the booze.
Like if we go to war and all a bunch of people like nuts, like
That's my acceptable terms.
all these news.
Or you put me in command of an actual fucking unit and I actually get shit done. Because you know what?
He wants pussy and
If I get
booze.
put in command again, I'm getting this shit done. I'm getting it done now. I'm tired of this shit.
Are you in charge of the homeless army?
No, Joe Morris is in charge of the homeless militia, not me.
What am I in charge of?
You can come down here and join the Florida Navy.
I can. You know how like I was
He
in the
would
Navy.
know more about the Florida Navy.
You know, Florida Navy. What's that about?
Well, we're just pretty much a bunch of rednecks with boats, and we'll get you a boat, and I'll show you the channels and stuff, and we're just.
He doesn't want a boat. He wants pussy and booze.
You can have that on a boat.
Yeah, and we're also like, you know,
Honestly,
going out.
I'm
I'm a simple
sorry.
man, you know. It's just
He's a
Give me
simple
booze.
man.
give me women, and I'm good.
I can't remember her name, AP. I have to get back to
It can
that.
even just
Sorry.
be a woman, a good woman. I could even be fucking, you know.
Sorry.
I could be monogamous if it's a good enough woman.
I can't
Believe it
remember
or
her
not.
name, AP, but she was the same woman warning about Kobe before it came, and she was right. She was saying based on what stuff that she knows that they worked on that they have worse than COVID. Which I know
Serious.
for a fact they do have worse than COVID.
Oh,
They do.
don't worry, man. I fucked the fear of COVID out of a woman before. I'm pretty sure I can do it again.
You know what's
I'm just
funny
saying.
about COVID? You know what's funny about COVID? Like COVID, it's not even that deadly. That's the crazy part.
Faith's laughing. I'm serious. She's laughing. She thinks I'm kidding.
Here's a recipe. Here's a recipe to protect you against COVID. You want some
Hey,
zinc.
for president, you don't want that. You do not want that, man.
You don't want synthesized vitamins. You don't want the synthetic vitamins. You want some synthetic shit, but you want some vitamin C.
What the fuck,
If you're like me, if you're black, if you're Asian, that means your body absorbs vitamin D a lot less than like somebody like that was white. That means you need vitamin D3.
Yeah, I know that. Thank you for pointing out that I'm
Yeah, but
more susceptible to be vitamin D deficient. You know I'm the world's greatest nutritionist, right? I know this.
No,
Why do you think I'd supplement with vitamin D3 and K2? I supplement with that.
We know it,
Thanks for
Especially
pointing out
being
that
in the
I'm not
Pacific
white.
Northwest, which is notorious for not having fucking sunshine, which it actually does now. Most people just don't know that.
You also want some vitamin B12.
I appreciate you putting the info out there, though. I do.
Also, Bacon. You
But,
also
but,
need to
but
go,
you
like,
need to like Bacon said, quercetin. Add that. That's what helps the zinc get into your system.
Quercetin does help with a lot of things.
Just the zinc itself is going to coat your cells. The quercetin is going to let the zinc get inside your cells.
I'm worried that if Bacon tries to run too
Yeah.
far, that his little like chicken legs might just give out.
Oh God, this is spread to you too. Are you for fucking real?
I just
Jesus
I
Christ.
was not
Fuck you,
appraised
Bacon,
of
you
the
got chicken
situation
legs.
until Bull Rush brought it up, and now I'm.
God damn it. Everyone's gonna think I have like, you know, everyone's gonna think I have fucking pixie stick legs, you know, if this keeps fucking going.
Well, I don't know about
Jesus Christ.
pixie stick, but like maybe like I don't know.
Well,
Anorexic
either that or
legs.
silly string, you know. I mean, why not go silly string? Why not fucking take it to its natural conclusion?
You know what,
Fuck
AP though? At the same time, AP, you think
Because
that
I skip leg day, you know, 465 days out of the year. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, AP, these people are cowards. They want to kill us. They're not willing to risk their own lives. They're cowards. Like me, everything I say, and I
Yeah, it's been that way for, you know, fucking decades now. What's new?
I'm violent or anything. No, I'm not gonna like commit no terrorist attacks or anything. That this is just peaceful resistance. But at the same time, they're not willing to risk their lives because they're fucking
Peaceful
cowards.
resistance? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, peaceful resistance.
That's what I just
Well,
heard.
that's funny.
Hey, that is. You know what you know why peaceful resistance is? You know why I got the same shit? It's to protect myself against them. Because they're a threat. And they're
It's
proven
mainly
to
just
be
to protect my dog. Like that's my line in the sand.
they
You shoot
prove
my
they're proven
dog,
to be a
and
threat.
you're gonna die.
That's what separates us from Australia. The reason why they're
Did
able
you
to,
get your dog? Did you get your dog level 4 plates to wear around yet? I'm just asking for a
I
friend.
haven't. That's a good idea, Bacon. That is a great idea. But I'm not going to do that until I take Dark
And they
Side
got
Data
everything
and
they
do
release.
Tannerite. I already have the Tannerite. I got the. So I just need to get somebody to upholster
Not
me a
yet,
dog. I need to
Bacon.
find a dog that
Oh,
dies,
shit.
and then stuff him full of Tannerite, take him to a
Hell
taxidermist,
no.
and then have him fill it with this. Probably like 2 or 3 of them, and just set them around like the places where they're gonna, probably
Some
stick out the
decoys or
house.
something.
And when I hear
Oh,
the
my.
boom, like that'll
You
be
know they're gonna go after the dogs first. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Core Pop is indeed a bad dude, but the right kind of bad dude.
I'm not that. See, Joe Biden ruined my good name. You know, I'm not. I like ever since that day at the pool where he pulled those chains out and beat me behind that school. You know, it's just.
Thanks a lot, Brandon.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I've never been the same. He ruined my family name, my dynasty of corn. It's I had the greatest corn dynasty in all of America, and then.
Hey, you ever listen to Biden talk? He lied so fucking much.
I have no idea what. Can somebody read what Jerry fucking said? Because I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Oh no, but someone just said amen.
Brock Samson or Sammo Hung built like a kung fu candy apple. I know kung fu. I didn't know kung fu was related to candy apples. I thought that was closer to Mexican things, not Chinese. I'm not sure. I'm lost. Sharing with the chat, comment too much. You get, you're fine. Comment as much as you want.
Did you guys watch that video? I don't know if John's is in Dark's Discord, but did you watch that video I posted, Bacon, in the voice?
Which John? John Rice?
No, Killuminati. The guy, cool dude.
Oh, Killuminati.
Yeah, cool dude.
Wait, Killuminati, are you in Dark's Discord?
If not, we need to get him in there because he seems like a fucking cool dude.
Yeah, email me, bacon@thegoddamnbacon.com. I'll get you in.
He's got a good mind on him. He seems like he should.
Oh, he definitely does. I don't agree with everything he's saying, but
I don't
definitely
agree with
he does.
anybody says, but you know, the point is, we all generally have.
So
the same
say we
I don't
all.
agree with anyone. I don't agree with anyone.
I don't agree with anything that Faith Farrah says, but I like her anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is the Faith Farrah. Like I didn't know.
Yeah.
I thought it was just some random chick in here, but this is like the
Some
famous
random
Faith
chick.
Farrah.
This is the Faith Farrah.
Oh well, I'm honored. Thank you.
She's honored us with her presence.
I feel like her and you, Bacon, are like,
And finally,
and Dirt are like some of the most on top of it mods like that we have. Like I'm not worthy to be a mod. I shouldn't have the honor of holding the wrench. It's just
I think you do.
I don't think I've ever.
I think you do.
Once.
The fact that you have that disposition confirms it for me. Because I'm the same way. I'm a mod in so many goddamn channels I can't even name them all.
My earbuds.
But I never asked for any of them. Look, you just appoint me to the position, then I fucking work. Fine. That means I gotta work, but fuck it. You know what? I'll do my job.
Why do you
I don't have any pride in doing it. It's just what I do.
What are you doing? Why are you laying? What are you watching?
Fuck it. Fuck it all.
I wouldn't do that, babe.
My earbuds fell out of my ear and I couldn't hear what that guy said. But he said something about Faith Farrah, and then as soon as he said my name, my earbuds fell out of my ear.
Am I that guy?
Yeah, that guy.
This is why you wear actual headphones.
I said I really don't want to repeat what I said, and guys, please don't tell her what I said. You know, it was some pretty raunchy stuff, and I kind of embarrassed. I probably shouldn't repeat it. I'm sorry.
He totally didn't confess his love to you or anything.
I did. You know, I'm a single man now, and I'm feeling really lonely. And you know, when I heard your voice, it was like.
He's never had a chance to break up a marriage before, and he really.
Guys, stay silent.
He doesn't want to try, but he's not leaving it off the table. Oh shit!
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
No, I just said like, oh, this is the famous Faith Farah. I said something like that.
What the fuck? Famous? Yeah, right.
Well, you're always like I always see like I was saying like that you and like Bacon and Dirt and like Sport Brand are like the top tier fucking mods and like Dark.
Don't forget Joe Morrison.
Joe Morris.
Oh my god, I totally missed Dark's stream tonight too.
I did as well. I thought, well, he had a stream tonight. I thought
He didn't have a stream. He was on P80 Ralph's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me.
Oh,
that
really?
I was at work earlier, Bacon, when I was talking to you and Walter. That's right.
Oh man, yeah, I miss it. I thought he was live. He wasn't live? Wait, what happened?
Well, he
to
was
the sound?
live. He was a guest, though. He wasn't live on his own channel.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he's usually not live on Fridays.
I was thinking that. Like,
I'm the one that's live on Fridays, and along with quite a few other people.
yeah, I was thinking that. Like, why is he? And then I saw it, and then I was like, I can't catch it because Rick just got home, and I was like, I can't catch it.
Was Rick one of your sons or something?
Slick Rick.
Rick's the man. Rick's the man.
Oh, okay. All right.
Pretty Rick,
Okay.
like the rapper.
Yeah, Rick's the man.
Slick Rick like the rapper.
That's my husband.
Well, if he was well taken care of before he showed up here.
Or is it Rick James?
Rick James, bitch.
Fuck your couch.
Oh man. I fucking love the old Dave Chappelle, man. That fucker was funny as fuck.
It's Rick James, bitch.
Oh shit, the coyote's barking at something. What is it, coyote?
I love Dave
Uh-oh,
Chappelle.
here you fucking go.
What is it? Is it
Let's find out what Coyote is barking at.
I don't know. He's very concerned about something.
If Rick is home, I'm gonna be about Rick. I'm not gonna be about y'all. Fuck y'all.
Well, that's how it should be. He's your husband.
Exactly.
Hopefully you care about him more than you care about us.
I think he was just barking at some.
Although I appreciate that you care about us in the first place. I don't know why you do, but you do.
But
I don't know. I don't know why I do either.
Yeah, I don't know either. Don't look here for answers.
We're a bunch of ragamuffins. We're a bunch of ragamuffins.
You goddamn right. I don't know why there's 10 people still watching this. What the fuck? Isn't there any other shows to go watch? What the hell? Why are you all still here?
When I listen,
let me go drink my sorrows away in peace, for fuck's sake. Why do I have to run this show?
when I listen to you guys, sometimes he'll listen and he'll be like, "What the fuck, Faith?" He'll just laugh. He'll just sit there and laugh his ass off, and I'm like, "Okay."
That's an appropriate reaction. Especially what happened earlier tonight. You know, the Spurs of Retards showed up tonight, which I totally anticipated.
Fucking funny.
What is it last?
They
week?
mounted
Did
such
Timmy
a
fall in a
fucking
well?
lazy offensive, though. I'm kind of disappointed in them as well. Even though the Spurs are retards, I'm so disappointed. Like, what the fuck? That's all you were able to send?
Hey, if you got nothing better to do but to bully, harass, and chase a woman around our Discord and our YouTube and everything else, that says a lot about your character.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying this entire time. You know, and you know, Corn Pop, me and you have talked offline about this particular person.
Oh yeah. I'm
And-
not a high opinion of the person, but you know, but me and you, we talked about that. You know,
We've talked about it.
You.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I am not saying you're wrong. Me and her, we've had talks about this as well.
And I'm not gonna lie, I might have like.
I'll tell you what, as far as I'm concerned, you know, she may be crazy, but you know what? She's honest. She's who she is.
All I care is about she's
Who she is who she is. Just like you are, just like Faith is, just like John is, just like I am. We all are
I just felt like
the same people.
You know, she gets a little loud and was like talking over everybody. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and talk shit. Though.
Well, and I can understand why she gets that way, but that's besides the point. I think she's an honest person. I think she does. I think she is.
I don't
We
think
all
they
have
talk
we all
to
have character
Spirit.
flaws. Though.
And
we all have character
look,
flaws.
Wait,
we all
who
have
are-
character flaws.
Who are we talking about?
Your old buddy, True Tragedies, that you thought was a witch at some point.
My buddy. That's a witch.
BW, Betty Washam, True Tragedies.
Is that why these
I-
lights are flashing over here? Look, guys, I don't know if you can see this on camera, but she might.
Was it? Oh,
See,
You know what?
Was
I'll
it?
tell you
I
what.
think she might be using some witchcraft on me right now. Like
Maybe, I don't know.
that flashing.
But look,
light.
hang on. Let me see what I have
The
to say
Illuminati.
just for a second, please.
Okay, let's see what you have to say.
Look, I've talked to her online. I've talked to her offline. I've talked to her on the fucking phone, for fuck's sakes. And you know what?
I'm yours.
Whether she's crazy, whether
You're my
she's
best
not,
friend. You're my
she
best friend.
she is honest to who she is. Everything she says, she fucking backs up.
As a witch?
And so that's something that I appreciate. So whatever
Sorry.
character failings that she has, look, that's fine. You can call her on that.
Well, she calls
And as
herself
long as it's
that.
not just fucking, just attacking her just for her being her, okay. That shit is not okay. But,
Okay.
you goddamn famous. I don't know how I'm famous. But you know what? She is who she is. And she stands by it. She has been consistent with who she is.
Okay.
That I will stand behind. I don't agree with everything she does. Just like we all said here before. None of us
Sure.
agrees with anyone else 100%. That's what makes us human. That's what makes us different.
Yeah, but y'all are like classy people, and nobody like talks over anybody or like. I don't know.
She has her flaws.
Yeah.
She has her
You
flaws.
people
I
are
understand
like,
it.
all, like not uncouth. Yeah, that's. I'll stop talking shit. I'm not. Like I said, I don't want to. I agree.
No,
I might have a
make
couple
what you're
times-
saying known. Make what you're saying known. I want to hear it.
I might have a couple times created a fake account on YouTube and trolled her on a stream, but that was like 2 nights. Like I have a life, but
Oh,
yeah, I
God.
might have done that like 2 nights, but I'll be
Well,
sad.
let me put it this way.
I might have called it like a really creative, funny name having to do with a truck stop, and
Okay. I think I might have seen one of those.
I don't think.
And I think
she-
I don't think I struck it down actually. I'm a monitor channel, so I think I saw it and I thought it was funny.
I'll tell you off stream.
I don't think.
sure you
I
know.
don't think she helps you, Bacon. I don't think she helps you.
That's what I worry, and like I don't think that what worried me about her, Bacon, is that like our group, we have some sensitive things we talk about, and when you have unstable people that you bring into there, if they were to want to piss people off, there's a lot of things, if they got to know some things, that they could try to do to hurt those people, and that what really worries me about her, Bacon.
Well, that I would not want to introduce into our group, and you very well know that.
Yeah, I just
That's not even why I would say I don't think she helps you. That's not even why I would say that she doesn't help you. I think she doesn't help you because she brings in a lot of
Well, that's getting to the point that I was getting to.
emotions.
What does she bring in? What does she bring in?
Emotions.
What does she bring
that-
in?
She brings in a lot of negative emotion. A lot of
Hang on a
negative-
sec. Hang on.
negative
a second.
emotions, and I don't think you need that, or that's good for your.
My what?
somebody's sleepy sheepy.
I don't think it's good for your streams.
Really? Well, what does
'Cause-
she do when she? What does she
Okay.
do when she comes here? What does she do when she comes here?
Because
Aside from that one fucking incident, what does she do when she comes here? What did she
That
do
was a
here
really
when she came
entertaining
here last week? What did she do when she came here last week? Were you there for that?
Was she
I
on?
don't think. I don't
because
think
I was there
no, I
for
don't think
that,
I was.
obviously.
I don't think I must have jumped in there like when she jumped off or something. I don't know.
She wasn't here for long, but she was here.
I don't think I was.
And I was
So-
surprised as anyone that she came back. But she did. You know what she did? She just came. She hung out. She shot the shit. And she left.
Because she wants the attention.
Yeah, I'm kind
The
of
attention from who?
Yo, you can't see that's clearly what she's about.
like you're a very genuine person, Bacon. Like, and you're
Yes.
where you're not about like how many people you have in your fucking like chat. You're just down to chill and bullshit about stuff. Like that's what everybody loves about your stream. You know, we just
And you think she can't fucking do that?
she can.
You think? Do you
Can
think
sometimes.
I don't let her up just to do that herself? You don't think that maybe something that she's possibly fucking looking for after going through all the shit that she's gone through, and I've actually personally verified it myself
Oh, I'm sure she's
that she may just have one fucking place where she can go where she could just fucking chill the fuck out, and she is welcomed.
Go look for her.
I'm
on
not
others-
defending
Go-
everything that she's done. I am not.
Go look for her on other sites.
Why? Why would I?
Because that's where she is. She's on other sites. She's not just on. She's not
Well,
just
good
on
for her.
your. She's not just on your stream, yo.
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sure. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure she's on other places.
So you want to sit here and be
And
like,
good for her, Look,
Okay,
I'm not holding
great.
monopoly to that.
Yeah,
but
and
she's still welcome here.
I
But
understand
You're
that.
passing up the point that I wanted to bring up.
Okay, what's your point?
The Spurs and retards that showed up here tonight, they were here because of her. I thought this is what you were talking about when you said she wasn't bringing, good things here.
I must have
What
came
does
in
she
before
bring?
after the
Here's the bad. Here's the bad. They bring the Spurs and retards that target her to show up here. This is something I've already talked about. We've already dealt with. And show up again tonight. And we already took care of it.
I never said anything like that. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
We took care of that about an hour ago. Already happened. But think about it. This is what John
I don't know what
Illuminati was saying earlier.
No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. That we took about that. We dealt with that an hour ago because I never.
Hey, I don't want to change the topic, but can I just announce that, Bacon's mustache has the power of an Iraqi dictator? And it makes me feel like
That's amazing.
God.
my mustache has like the power of like the kingpin, like
That's
I
great.
appreciate it, AP. And look, I don't know how else to be.
but your mustache like is like, maybe even like a second rate Iraqi dictator, but still very
Amazing.
I'm working on that. God damn it.
You're this close to being like a first-rate dictator, but like a genuine Saddam. But
That's great.
Oh, Christ.
maybe just take a little bit more biotin or like some sort of hair products and then.
Biotin, that's a name I haven't heard for in a long
Isn't that like a
time.
nail and hair
You
supplement?
too. They take control of your own Middle Eastern country.
You want to give me
Hmm.
control of a country? Yeah, okay. You want to see a disaster happen? That's what you're talking about.
Bacon is a
Oh,
part of Big
God.
Arby's. Like he's like, to be honest, I only follow Bacon because I know like he's a fucking infiltrator. Like he's not only a Fed,
Christ.
he's like he is gonna take over the world via Arby's. Like y'all call me fucking crazy, but when it happens, you're gonna be like, no, Corn Pop is right. Yeah. It's
Arby's sign is going to be on the White House. It's going to be on top of the White House. The big lit up cowboy hat and everything.
like everybody's talking about the jab and like how it's gonna end up killing people and stuff. That's just a big
I'll be
distraction,
Arby's.
decoy. Like fucking nobody's
Big
thinking about
Arby's.
Arby's. You know, and what is Bacon always doing? He's always like, "Oh, Arby's is this and Arby's is that."
Aside from drinking,
trying to put that out there in the world, so people. I'm not gonna lie, I hadn't gone to Arby's in like a year, and then I met Bacon, and I was like, I think I'm gonna get me some Arby's. It was like that, that subliminal programming shit, and I'm onto you, Bacon.
Somehow I want Arby's. I don't even like Arby's.
Yeah, I like Arby's too. They have
No,
awesome.
I don't like Arby's, but
Oh.
all of a sudden I don't know why, but I want Arby's.
they gotta get jalapeno poppers. I'll tell you that.
I can't rip on you for not liking Arby's because like that, then you're a better person than me because you don't eat fast food. Like I still occasionally eat fast food, so I try.
I have fast food for the purposes of this show and nothing else.
I'm tired of them raising the prices on me. $10 for a meal at McDonald's. I was like, man, fuck you.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's fucking expensive,
Cook my own
man.
food.
Like,
You know how much this fucking thing cost me? It was like fucking $18. Holy
Hell
shit!
no. Damn.
And that was 8 pieces of chicken.
Corporations get richer, we get poor.
Oh, Techno's dealing with difficulties again.
Techno is always dealing with technical difficulties. Although,
well,
I really like
because
this fucking
he's
tool.
trying to keep himself as safe as possible, and I'm failing in that in every way, shape, and form. It was a stunt double for Super Troopers. Christ Almighty!
Oh God, Riggs, no, nobody wants that.
Yeah, no, winning. Hang on. No thanks. I've done 55-year-old pussy. I don't think I want to do 80-year-old.
I don't know, but mine was in the early. I went a little bit into the 50s. I don't know exact number, but
I don't know the exact number either. I'm guessing as well.
it was a mom.
I know
that
she was in her
dating
50s.
back when I was like 22 or 23. Like she cheated on me, but she won the battle, but I won the war.
No.
Because I banged her mom while she was sleeping downstairs at my house.
Oh shit! No kidding.
Hey, Bacon,
I
I'm
think
gonna
I told you,
drop
let's
down. I'm gonna
not
get me
tell this
something
story
to
on
eat,
the
though, but it's not gonna be Arby's.
A skirt on every bra and a brew in every hand. He's got my vote.
Don't cross me, bro. I'll bang your mom.
Hey, Bacon,
You know what?
I'll drop down for a minute though, but it's not gonna be Arby's. I'm not gonna feed into your world domination plans, But I'll probably be back though.
All right, cool.
All right,
Hey,
bro.
John, we'll see you here in a little bit.
Good
You come
talking
back.
to you. But I'll be back though.
See you around, brother.
All right,
Cool. Come on back.
Been a solid stream tonight, Bacon.
I could settle for that goddamn plan right there.
Is
Skirt in
Faith still
every
with us?
broad and a brew in every hand. Holy shit! If I could make that work, I would. I would run for that.
Is it just the two of us, Bacon? Just the two of us.
I could make it if we tried.
We can make it if we try. Yes, you and I.
Not blessed with false modesty. I'm not blessed with any modesty, so I don't know.
Why is Riggs asking if we like Mexico? Well, I mean,
They have
Bacon's
Mexican food, and they have Mexican women that like to get cream pied. So
well, Bacon's a Blexican, so like he's just naturally, gonna be oriented with it. But I do have a thing for the Hispanic women. The current one I just started dating is Cuban. The last one was Puerto Rican. So I don't know.
you are in Florida, so it kind of influenced that choices.
Well, I've fucked about every white race. I have never fucked an Asian. So that's still on the table. It's opportunity.
They're fun.
Presented itself.
They can be fun, depending on which ones you get.
But yeah, maybe one day. I don't know. I've fucked the entire Baltic states. Well, I don't know. I don't think Latvia. Ukraine. Let's see.
Oh,
I don't think. Never a Finnish girl. I don't. At least not to my knowledge. Like Swedish, Scottish, Irish.
55 Eskimo Panani. Yeah, well, she was also a lesbian too. For some reason, she wanted me, and she finally got me.
Who's talking about dude in the Miata? What is Riggs talking about?
Hang on. Another Super Trooper reference.
Oh, it's been a while since I've
Super
seen
Troopers dude named Miata. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, it's been. I need to watch that. I haven't.
Is that a Gate reference? Because I know Miatas, they're supposed to be like the cars of the gauge or something. Although they're really they're like the best budget friendly, racetrack
Dude, Miatas
cars,
are fucking sick.
or whatever.
People talk shit about
Yeah.
Miatas. Like people will say, like, "Oh, like you're such a fucking, fag. You're sitting there riding, bumping elbows."
Dude, Miatas are the shit.
Like, because you're sitting so close to like your passenger, and like usually it's like two dudes going around a Miata. But Miatas are fucking sick, dude. Like, fuck those people that talk bad about them because they're just they don't have a lot of power, but they're like a momentum car. You fucking get them going. They have such a fucking like nice, smooth. Like,
I just said the Leslie Stray.
They just, I love Miatas, man. Plus, my buddy he did a
Riggs Jr. is here.
My buddy did a K20 swap in his Miata, and it's, it's not a ton of power.
Oh shit!
It fucking gets it.
Dude, Miatas are they're insane. I mean, a rear-wheel drive that was the same weight as, or 100 pounds less weight than my Mazda Protege, which also was pretty fucking sick. Pretty close to the same amount of power, a little bit more. And going to the real fucking wheels.
Yeah, the rear
There's no
wheels
better
are-
entry
my
wheel.
God,
There's no better entry level race car. There's no better entry level race car than that. There really isn't.
I agree.
Going to the real fucking wheels.
Yeah, the rear
There's no
wheels
better
are-
entry wheel. There's no better entry level race car. There's no better entry level race car than that. There
Who
really
joined
isn't.
us?
Well, that's Riggs, and he's still playing me on the speakers or something.
Okay.
Or he was. He's gone now. I think he's gone to go figure that out.
I'll be right back, Bacon. I gotta take a piss.
All right. I gotta hold down the fort. Jeez. Did you guys think I might have to take a piss? God damn it! I mean, out of the sideswipe the police car and the intro to Super Troopers.
Hey, don't you talk back to me. Get in here, Coyote.
Now he's talking to his coyote. Oh, Christ. Oh.
You better get in.
Those Mazdas used to have the weird roady wanker engines and fast as fuck. You're talking about the RX-7s. And more recently, the RX-8s. The RX-8 had a Wankel engine as well. They had an advanced one. I don't know how well it still runs, though. I don't see too many of those on the road anymore, though. That's the thing. I wish you'd see more of those on the road. We got somebody named Coop showing up.
So,
Who the hell is Coop?
C&T, man.
C&T. I'm going to assume there's bourbon in that coffee cup.
Nah,
and don't tell
man.
me if I'm wrong.
No, that's just straight coffee right now.
Jeez, you're up early.
Yeah, I fucked around and racked out a little bit early tonight, and then I've been up since fucking, I don't know, 12 o'clock.
Christ. Well, welcome to the shit show.
Yeah. I've been watching, man.
Oh, shit. Did you have the Mazda Speed with the turbo back in the early 2000s? No, I didn't. All I had was the 1991 Mazda Protege. It was the base model. That's what I had. I know what you're talking about, Jerry. We talk about back when Mazda Speed was a thing. Mazda Speed, Mazda 3, all that kind of thing. I know what you're talking about. Zoom, motherfucker. I never had one of them, though. I just had the regular base model. But I'll tell you this. Having that model, the way that it fucking handled, the way that it accelerated, the way that it performed, it was insane. This is why I call Mazda is the BMW of the Mazda is the BMW of the Japanese car manufacturers. They are.
Yeah, Mazda's
It performed spectacularly. So finish my mic shift and Goddamn Bacon's live stream was brilliant. I wouldn't call it that.
Oh,
All right.
damn good.
So we got a few people showing back up. Corn Pop is showing back up.
Yeah, I don't know
Corn
what
Pop?
happened. I got
Techno is showing back up. And Riggs Jr. is showing back up. Oh my.
oh shit! It's a party.
What up?
What's up?
I hope
Tim?
everybody
That
brought
microphone
cookies.
took a shit on me.
What's up, Rig? Is that
Yeah, but I brought
Riggs
beer.
or is that AP? Who's this AP?
That's even better. I'll take the beer. What kind of beer,
Identify
my
yourself,
man?
AP.
Sapporo.
Oh shit.
Here with a bit of Mike's. Hard lemonade.
I'm not gonna lie, Techno. Like, it's not that I find anything funny with your voice, but I really like the chipmunk version of Techno. Like it
Oh god.
it brightened my day.
I'm not gonna lie, brightened mine too. That was funny as hell.
Especially because he kept on changing it, and it just kept on getting to like a higher and higher chipmunk.
At least he had control of it this time, unlike last time he did it.
Like I'm
That was even funnier. That was even funnier. Like when he didn't have a control of it and just kept fucking modulating different frequencies and shit.
I'm starting to think Techno like it's a conspiracy. He doesn't really have technical troubles. He just does it to like make awesome voices like on the stream.
You got to have fun with it somehow.
Yeah.
Right?
Possible.
CNT, I want one of your
shit.
fucking like boating accident signs. I think I told you that last time. I fucking love it. I need to get in touch with you and order one of those from you. I might order like 2 or 3 because like it'd be awesome to have one in my office, and then I could probably have like an extra 1 or 2 and fucking sell them. Just fucking.
Yeah, I figured people get a kick out of that, man. Everybody's running around talking about they have boating accidents. I don't have boating accidents.
Yeah.
Fuck that noise.
Or and another good idea for one would be like
I lost so many firearms and
I
lost my boat in a shooting accident. That'd be another good one. And then
Hey, I'll have to make that happen. I'll have to make that happen. I lost my boat in a shooting accident.
Yeah, and have like like an 88 millimeter like
I thought I already did that, man. Wait. I thought I was ahead of that. I lost my boats in a shooting accident. What the fuck?
I lost my boat in a munging accident.
You sons of bitches.
Anyway, man, as crazy as shit's getting these days, it just keeps getting worse and worse. So who the fuck knows where this shit's going?
Nothing surprises me.
I'm right
anymore.
about that, man.
It's just that insane.
No, nothing. Every time the ATF does their shit, every time Joe Biden does their shit, it's not surprising. It's just like checking off another fucking box.
No shit.
You mean Richard Dictato?
Didn't they add like another fucking like 5,000 agents to the AFT? Isn't that?
They're trying to.
Well, it's only going to get fucking worse.
Well, they had another 10,000 to the IRS as well. And
Oh, yeah, man. They gotta make sure
everybody's
they get
talking
everything.
about this. You too included, Coop. And I don't blame you for talking about it. And I'm glad you cover it. But you know what? It goes into the name of the stream. It's like it's too little, too late. We're way too late in dealing with this shit. What the fuck are we gonna do about it now?
I can't give up the fight. Just it's civil disobedience at this point. Just
Okay.
like, Mama don't know won't hurt you. Fucking.
At this point, it's
Oh,
waking up. the
I'm
people who
100%
wanna
with
be
that.
awake, But you can't do anything with over 50% of this country. They're shot the fuck out. They don't want to wake up.
Yeah.
Too little, too late.
I don't know, but I think
And why do we
me
give up the shit?
chasing you down naked, chewing on a piece of straw is scarier than any gun.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's too
far
little, too
left,
late,
whatever they
Bacon.
want.
Right now, it's basically informing the people that want to be informed. So when shit does happen, then we're able to respond to something. It's no different than writing letters to the ATF over their bullshit. Will it do any good? Maybe not. Will it wake some people up? Yeah, maybe.
I think in
I
the
hope
next
so.
5-10 years, we're going to have another big like Waco type thing, or something's going to happen where just a bunch of innocent people are going to get fucking hurt. It's just, I hope to God I'm wrong, but just the way that they're
So do I.
so loose about like all the earth, constantly changing their mind about all these regulations, like something that you were completely law-abiding citizen on, like,
Oh,
I don't have
Point is out of control.
It won't be long
Really out of
until
control.
this is a receiver I started working on today. It won't be long until this is going to be completely illegal.
Oh yeah, there's
The way they're going.
Well, like Chris said, what they don't know won't hurt them. So don't show that here again.
Oh, they can kiss my ass. It's legal. So if you want to come get it and you want to take
It's legal until it isn't. That's the whole fucking point of all this shit. It's legal until it isn't.
Well, it's legal.
The whole point of legality is that it's something that you're being allowed to fucking deal with. This shouldn't even be a fucking thing.
No,
frankly, it shouldn't be a thing. You being allowed to have something implies rather explicitly that somebody is granting you that right, when it should be your natural fucking God-given right, whether you believe in God or not.
Amen.
That it's for you to have. And you know what? I'm tired of pretending that's not the case. I'm tired of that. Fuck this bullshit.
I agree with Coop though. It's gonna be shitty for at least until we get a fucking conservative back in the White House again. Well, if we don't, then there better be a fucking like revolt in society or something, because there's no fucking way without. I mean, they rigged the last. They definitely rigged the last election.
Careful what you ask for.
Like, I mean, I don't want it. I mean, no, I don't think anybody wants it. Like, I don't want a fucking war. There's so much shit, but like, they're pushing so hard for this great reset, man. Like,
I've been through a similar thing. You don't want it. Trust me.
Well, the point is, no one in their right mind wants
And what I went through is not going to be anything close to what we're going to go through here.
Well, none of us want.
And I already don't want any part of it. Although if I'm alive, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be part of it.
I've had Taco Bell diarrhea too. It's tough. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's another thing no one wants. But you end up with every once in a while.
You guys read that. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Like an old bird feeder.
Guys, we have the power now. We have to let. This is no longer Bacon's show. This is. Well, let's see. Let me think of something clever. Hold on, I didn't plan for this. This is a hostile take.
Revolution.
Bacon gone bad.
Yeah.
That's when you leave bacon out on the counter too long.
Rancid bacon.
He's got to go do a little bit of munging.
Can you cure bacon? Like, can you do like that thing where you just have like dry out? Like, is that a thing? Like, isn't when you cure meat and you like leave it out?
I suppose we could test out that theory and put them up on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you cure it right, like a sugar cure and all that, yeah, you can leave it sitting out, and as long as the room temperature is pretty stable, it's got to be hanging out.
So
hey, if I can offer a suggestion in my own mutiny here, just how about the abandoned bacon? I'm just saying.
The abandoned bacon.
Abandoned bacon. All right.
I think we should do like a turducken thing where we just
be right back
up a Nancy Pelosi's puniti.
Well, don't get lost.
Christ.
Yeah.
No, you got to do a politician thing, man. You shove Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi's ass, and then you shove Joe Biden and Nancy Pelosi's cunt, and then you shove someone else in fucking Chuck Schumer's ass, and you throw them all over a cliff.
You probably fit Chuck Schumer also in her vagina, because I mean that's
even hanging from a lamppost, tar and feathered.
And it's still clap.
That would
get the page across.
There's a whole lot of politicians need to be tarred and feathered these days for sure.
Oh, God, can we bring back?
Yeah, they need reacquainted.
Yeah, but trust me, they might make an example before that happens.
Oh, I left my mic on.
Why the hell do you
I know
think I wear a
feathering
mask?
got like a racist connotation like for a while, but this isn't about race. It's just about freedom. We need to have freedom, tar, and feathering now. Like that's.
Yeah, there you go. That's a smart.
Oh, did it just get dark in here?
That's a good.
You're definitely going to end up with a real divide in the country right now between those who love freedom and those who love the state, and that's really
shit.
a hard divide right now.
Trying to get my shotgun license tough though. Oh shit!
With people like this, with this much cognitive dissonance with the stuff going on in Ukraine, like it gives me little hope for they follow hook, line, and sinker like all this gun control.
Oh my god! Read. Hang on. Look, okay. Y'all can make fun of me all you want. Read this comment. He's right.
Oh, I'm not in the comments. Hold on a second.
Well, I'll read it. If you Americans don't sort your shit out, it's fucked, man. This is what I've been saying this entire fucking time. Why do you think the rest of the world keeps taking our fucking currency? And by the way, I keep putting it out there as like, you know what? I'm fine with us importing gas because we're getting our hyperinflated money off of our shores into their hands, and they're giving us their natural resources.
AP, brother, I didn't realize you were in the UK. That fucking
he is in the UK.
I feel for you, brother. You're fucking. I mean, that
I feel for him too.
Techno probably feels like he's in like a freedom state compared to like being in fucking the UK. But I want to bring
no kidding.
I was watching something like I was actually watching it when I was eating lunch today, like one of the random YouTube videos I came across when I was taking a break during work, and it was I'm pretty sure it was actually in like Great Britain or
Yeah, but it's fucked up there.
No,
but
what
look,
I'm saying is they're doing
this is why hang on. What I'm saying is, look, most of the rest of the world, they don't have to rely on the US, but they'd rather not. They'd rather rely on the US. Put it that way.
No, what I was trying to bring up about AP was I was watching this thing. He was saying, wasn't it him that was saying something about a shotgun certificate?
Yeah. Well, he was trying to get a shotgun. Is pretty hard, apparently.
Well, I was watching.
Hang on, bringing the comment up. Yeah, it was this comment right here.
I was watching this thing, Bacon, where, and I'm sure AP's familiar with this, but like there was some shooting that somewhat recently happened in UK. I forget what it is. I'm sure AP will put that up, but they were going and like there was a story about this guy that he went and like because you have to put in like your medical files and shit over in the UK. So like the guy was like this 40-something-year-old dude, and he got diagnosed with autism.
I saw that same report.
That same video with the British dude, and like just because he got like identified with autism, they went back and said you need to get a new psychological review because and pretty much anybody that had any new like you could have like broken your arm or like fucking any new medical thing, nothing to do with your fucking mental health. They just use it as a pretext to say like, oh, we're gonna come by and hold on to all your guns, and we probably won't even give them back, but you need to go. You need to go get a fucking psych evaluation and you make sure that you're not crazy. You're not going to go kill a bunch of people.
Yeah, it was somewhere like the Cambridge or the Canterbury police. Their firearms officers going around.
Can I answer what he's saying here? I mean, as a UK chap, we look at you and Biden makes you look weak, Let me ask you something.
Yeah,
Biden may be our head of state, as we refer to him, the former vice president. We don't even refer to him as an actual president.
He didn't win that shit. Fucking.
He didn't win that shit. None of us care about him. Why do you think Let's Go Brandon is a thing? Do you think that I give a shit about Biden? I'm a United States citizen. Like it or not, I am.
Hillary Clinton designed the fucking
Corn Pop is here in the United States. Techno is
allegedly.
Yeah. Coop here is over in the top right corner. Who's in the top middle corner? I don't remember.
What's the top middle corner?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Like, what the fuck is the top middle corner? Like, there's.
I don't know. This is my show, so I have no fucking idea.
You're allowed to call whatever the fuck you want. You're damn right.
Well,
it's like, give me the corner of that circle, goddammit. I need it.
Let me see who the fuck is here.
But my mind was thinking the same thing. CT. I was like, top middle corner. What the fuck are you talking
about? Well, look, you're talking to people who are in America who actively oppose this shit, and even the fucking Democrats opposing this shit. We don't like this motherfucker. No one does.
Monkeys and rhinos.
Damn near no one does.
What the hell?
Even the fucking Biden stickers that I've been seeing in Seattle. You want to know what the number of instances I've seen running into those have been? 0. They've gone to 0 since he got elected.
There's
I work
cats running around my
in
area with
Seattle.
Yeah, CNT, but you're pretty close to me, so we can link up.
Yeah,
You
help
know, if
you.
my state goes to shit, you know, I'll come chill with you, and if you know your state goes to shit, you come down here. We'll dig the canal at the Florida-Georgia line, and you know,
Hey, works for me.
yeah. Or fuck, maybe we'll like dig. We'll just do a little bit more work because you know there's a lot of cool folk in Georgia too, and there's a lot of cool folk in your state. So maybe we'll just
Well, that's what I'm hoping for the rest of the world.
We'll carve up a
Oh,
canal
jeez.
like all the way around your state.
No
And, like,
pressure, AP. Jesus Christ.
And I like Dirt McGirt a lot too, and he's in Mississippi. So like maybe
He's
we can
awesome.
we just need to make like we can
Pretty
make like the entire south of Mason-Dixon a giant
One of
island.
the few Brits I actually
It'll
like.
take a while, but we can do it.
Yeah, man,
Lord, I hate
it
us.
take a little bit, but we could make it happen.
Yeah, we'll start with
You
just a
still
really big
going? What did you expect? It hasn't even been 4. Well, it actually has been 4 hours. I should be leaning against my mic right now.
No, that's
I should be passed out.
5:36. You still have
Yeah,
another hour and a
sober.
half before you fall asleep on here.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm off. I'm off schedule, I guess.
I can't believe you
And-
fucking Colt and like everybody that was in. That was on fucking voice chat. But you guys,
That was last night.
you guys were fucking talking until like when I was like got to work like 8:30. You guys were still fucking talking,
Welcome, Polska Bob and his bar review, which should be closed by now.
His blood
Yeah,
should be in vodka by now.
Bacon,
He should be balls deep in the chick right now, but okay.
No, I'm a MGTOW. We don't mess with that kind of shit. The juice
he's a
isn't
Chicago
worth
Why the fuck? What? Why would you not want to if you have the option? I fucking will take it.
I never pass up the option for a cheese pizza, okay?
Jesus
I-
Christ.
I just don't pay for it and I don't have it delivered. If it's presented in front of me, yes.
Well, I mean, we all
Yes.
pay for it in one way or another. Like I've
Yeah.
never gotten a prostitute, but you know, I pay for it
But
one way or
wouldn't it
another.
be
Like,
just easier if
Pay
we
the
all
delivery
paid
fee,
for it?
fucker.
I mean, you have to listen to the bitching and the fucking, you know, get like the.
Give her some gas money,
days,
which I know that's going to be high these days, but you know, give her the gas money for fuck's sakes.
Hey, Bacon.
She made the journey.
$5 a gallon.
We need to pay Polska to go over and give Beetlejuice some cock.
Okay, all right. Who is that talking? Who is in the
That-
panel here?
A lot of people.
Did we just get
Nobody?
another person?
Too many.
No, I don't think so.
Nah, there's 6 of us in here right now.
Okay,
Should I
I
make some popcorn for this?
Yeah, you're gonna need some popcorn for this, because I still got booze.
Oh Christ, here you fucking go.
Money?
I got one beer here ready to go, and I need to go grab more at some point.
He's just been laying here. Like, what is so cool about this spot? Why are you just laying here? Huh?
Your mic is still on, Corn Pop.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh my god, that dog is awesome.
Yeah,
His dog is awesome. The dog is awesome, man.
He's my best friend. He's my best friend in the whole wide
Oh,
world.
I hope to meet him within my life, you know. I hope to meet him within my life, and I mean that
He's
sincerely.
my best mammal friend. Like he's, you know, out of all the mammals.
Oh my god, I would totally dog nap him.
Oh, I'd kill you. I would kill you. I'm sorry.
No,
Like,
I'd bring him back at the end of the day of my
No,
delivery trip, but
you wouldn't get out
Oh
of the driveway.
Christ! Here we fucking go.
I'd kill him. Sorry, like you can come over and hang out and pet him, but
That's all I want. I
Yeah.
just want to hang out and pet him. That's all.
I
You
just
know what,
Bacon, I know,
isn't that
Bacon,
just-
I know you're not.
I don't want to own him or anything. You know,
isn't that
I can bring him
decision
some food.
up to the dog?
You know,
But this guy, like I'm not. This, I mean, he sounds like a cool dude, but
this random guy in here saying he's gonna borrow my dog for a day. That's that's how it starts. It's gonna be like one of those like movies where like the kid gets kidnapped and it's
There
like,
you fucking go.
you need to do
Hey,
this.
Bacon.
Here's the bad side of
for me?
who am I vouching for? Jesus Christ. I was going to say
Me.
this is the bad part of connecting so many communities. Like, goddamn.
No, this is fun as fuck.
Okay. So I've been shadow banned. You're right here, Jerry. What are you talking about? Jerry, you're right here.
Yeah, not shadow.
And who wanted to say something? Go right ahead.
I don't know. I think anybody actually telling the truth these days gets shadow banned.
Okay, I was just saying, I,
You ain't
I would
banned by
come up
me?
to the dog and I'd bring them back at the end of the day. I love dogs, especially friendly dogs like yours.
That dog looks chill as fuck.
All right, I'm gonna go rub one down.
Yeah, does it smoke weed or eat edibles?
Jesus Christ.
No, that's bacon.
Oh my God.
Throw
I'm gonna
rocks
let
at your
Chris
window?
handle that question.
What,
I'm gonna let Corn Pop handle that question. God
what
damn it.
was the question?
Where the retarded comedians come from.
Wait,
Okay.
I need to know the. Let's see, AP. I got bit by a beamer. See if I can.
I'm too drunk for this.
Well, what's the question, Bacon?
That was me
You don't
just
know that you're sober.
telling AP about my BMW.
Yeah,
You got bit by a beam. Oh, you got hit. I think you meant to say.
No, I got
Oh.
started on. I got.
I want to
started on
re-highlight
bike
this.
in
It's great
2017.
technology, but a lot of manosphere, which sounds like a gay nightclub, is simply people can't get laid. Well, you're talking about the black pill people.
I know. I agree with that. Yes, there is a epidemic of like incels these days. Like, I think it, and fucking COVID and like all video game culture has not helped it. Like COVID made it even worse because you got all these people that.
Don't forget the porn, by the way.
I'm a nerd.
No,
Oh
but
my
I'm
God,
saying,
what is a proctology?
I'm a nerd.
AP's
No, he's not wrong. And yeah, it's a lot of people,
What
they
the
take up
fuck
their
does
persona
that even
because
mean?
it's a cope. It's a cope. It's a mechanism. It's
well,
called
you get all
copium.
these guys that like hate women and shit, and it's like, yeah, like some women can be
I'm
absolute
a
fucking
violent-
cunts.
Who
Don't
the
get me
fuck
wrong,
hates?
Well, no, but you
Don't
get
worry,
these
I won't.
fucking incels you get these group of people like this, like manosphere, as AP was saying, and he's totally right. Like you get these people that like they've had so much rejection in their life, they just get this negative, like hateful attitude, and it's like fucking like.
Never have they got more rejection than I've gotten here.
I'm not talking about you, Bacon.
Here
I'm
in
talking
Washington
about,
State.
I'm not
But
talking about
even
you at
me,
all, Bacon.
I don't hate women.
Wonder why.
Bacon, I've seen the pictures. I know you've had some sexy bitches. Like, we've discussed this.
Yes, so
We have.
You've got street cred. Like
Thank you.
We've both exchanged pictures, and among other.
And I
things.
can vouch for you as well.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need to hear
Yeah,
about
that's
you
been
two.
a fucking gay.
Oh my God, it just got gay in here.
No, actually, it was very not gay. Actually, it was
Actually, that's pretty hetero, to be honest.
So what do you
Yeah,
guys
it-
get hit?
Real quick.
Hey, it's called sharing notes, you assholes.
What?
and there were
So
some
what, you can get
assholes
to a
in
split
some.
And you know what? By the way, it's kind of worth sharing notes because it makes you know that you're not crazy. Know that what's going on in your area, it's not just happening in your area, it's happening everywhere else. I know it's happening in where he is. I'm in Washington State, the Puget Sound region, about as northwest as it gets, aside
Oh my
from the
God, that
peninsulas.
is so gay. Puget Sound is
My dick's bigger than yours.
insanely gay over there.
Yeah, I know the Puget Sound is gay. Shut the fuck up and hear me out.
And it's so depressing over there with the rain.
Hang the fuck on.
My suicide rate
We're
just
talking
went up
about
by 30%.
passing notes between myself, who's up here, who imported a good piece and had several others in the process,
Imported.
between Well, I had the Russian up here as well, you know, and
I like
all
how
you
you put
probably
that.
hate her now because she's Russian, and we all have to hate everything that's Russian.
Yeah, mine was imported from Latvia.
Oh, we got
And now we're talking about a guy who's down in Florida.
I'm importing a Cuban.
As far as possible, as far as the contiguous United States, he's about as far away as he could possibly be from me, and he's reported the same
correct.
fucking thing.
We are diagonal across the fucking United States. The only way you could be further is if you were in Alaska.
If I was in Alaska and you were in the fucking Keys,
Yeah.
that's the only way we could be fucking farther apart.
Well,
we're
Florida is
reporting
like
the
America's
same
little dick.
fucking thing. That's what I'm saying.
Because think about it, you got to fucking like to drive through Florida. There's not many states. Like if you drive from the Keys to like Tallahassee or Gainesville, like that's a long fucking drive, man. Like Florida.
Ask me how I know. I had to drive it. I had to drive from Fort Lauderdale.
Oh yeah, we talked about that story when you drove a van all the way from Fort Lauderdale to where you are.
That shit sucked.
Yeah,
it
fuck
sucked
that.
ass.
Especially driving a van, because I've had to drive like one of our.
Oh, a van without air conditioning too.
Well,
by
especially
the
on
way,
highway, you get those winds like when you go over an overpass or a bridge or something. Like
at least the winds fucking help keep me cool.
no,
Fucking
but I'm
A.
saying like you got the windows up and all that stereo. Like, dude, I've driven a van like you can't go above like 70, 75. You get a crosswind and it wants to like blow you off the fucking road. Like
it's like driving a fucking billboard.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not wrong about that.
Like
I remember that. I had to remember my training. I fought against it. Well, obviously I made it, so I managed myself, I guess, and I guess I managed it. I lived. You know.
Nah, he didn't. That's just
Well, it's a good thing that van made it there because you don't do leg day bacon, and if you have
Oh God! Now you're gonna be on this shit. Fuck all of you. Fuck every last one of you.
Bull Rush is the one that brought this to the and I'm glad that he did because like
Jesus Christ.
We need we love you.
The
Bacon.
only leg day bacon does
I
is
hate
when
him.
he
it's
slings
bacon holiday.
seed like an old bird feeder.
He actually did.
Fuck every last one of you. Fuck all of you.
No thanks, bacon. I like to pork anything that's female.
I mean, the truth is, like, Bacon's girl, like, didn't actually break up with him. It's just that, like, he, like, couldn't get to her house because his legs gave out. And
No.
and,
Shit. Okay.
like, that's
See what happened.
Whoa. He might have got hit by a rock on the way
Yeah,
there.
But don't
The
joke
rock
about the
was
rock. That
thrown-
rock could have killed my man Bacon. Like, I don't.
The rock hit my legs and it shattered them. You know, that's what happened.
Thank God, dude. It would have taken your legs. It would have just clean off. It would have just.
You
been
sons
like,
of bitches.
Would have been like throwing a baseball at a toothpick. Just would have,
Yeah, but this rock was thrown by a farmer because Bacon was trying to sneak up on the sheep in the field.
Maybe no. Okay, I don't know if I.
No.
I was just going home to drink, but okay.
No, I think that this guy might have been like some CIA asset, and he's on to the whole big Arby's thing. Like the because that this guy was like an assassin. Like, I'm not gonna let this Bacon motherfucker take the world down with Arby's. He like some fucking Minority Report shit. This guy was sent back in time. And
I don't know what's going on here, but I can't look away.
I disagree. That rock was obviously thrown from street level to at the trajectory of where it hit his window and his shoulder, and it was obviously a piece of railroad ballast. We talked about this last week.
I mean, really, what makes more sense? I mean, I'm trying to come up with plausible theories here.
Hang on. Hey, hang on.
Is there a
Are
chipmunk?
you serious about that? Are you serious about the railroad part of it? This is a rock that could have been from a railroad piece. This right here could have been from a railroad.
It's obviously railroad ballast that they put underneath the rails and the railroad ties. That's what it is. It comes from a rail line. We talked about this last week, Bacon.
We did, and I made mention of it the last time I did the live.
Yeah, I think somebody from the railroad wants to kill you.
No. You know what this means?
Well, I hear that Arby's gets transported via railroad, like most of their supplies. So that
Hang on a second.
ties it all together.
Hang on a second. Based on where this happened, and the fact that there is no campus there anymore, someone literally tried to kill me.
Hey, hi, Coops Rooster. Like I love
Yeah.
Coops Rooster.
Yeah, you
Coops
hear my
Rooster's
cock
the
in
shit.
background.
Yeah. Like
How the hell is that
I love
going off at 4 o'clock in the morning?
the ambiance like of Coops like background noise is just so soothing. Like I love it.
But yeah, Bacon, that's obviously a railroad ballast stone. Look at the way it's shaped. It's not a piece of debris. It is stone that has been cut and by a machine a certain size. That's railroad.
Really?
Yeah.
Either way,
That would explain its dimensions.
Yes,
Oh,
it
oh.
would because it needs to sit underneath railroad ties.
Hey,
So
Coop,
someone really tried to kill me. Someone really tried to kill me.
I'm sending Nutbeard switch topics.
More than I even thought.
You know
it
what,
was
Bacon?
deliberate.
Bacon, we actually talked about this last week. Whoever threw it has got a goddamn fucking arm. So it's got to be a big dude.
Exactly where Bacon was going to be.
Not a good enough farm. He didn't get me.
The thing is, these little shits will go out there and do that on any interstate.
Yeah,
They've had it.
I think it might have been a random fucking throw shit.
Well,
They
did
were
you
on
see Back to the Future and Terminator? Like they talked about time travel in that. Like just
Well, who fucking takes the goddamn rocks off the light link, which is where they would have got it from, or the sounder, and then brought it there?
Dude, they'll do that shit.
That's
man.
fucking weird.
Shit off
That's a
bridges.
few miles that they have to fucking cross to do it. That's some effort.
These little fuckers don't care, man.
Bacon.
Shit, they'll drop off a fucking bridge dead into traffic just to fuck someone over.
You don't want a teenager who's got no friends, nothing to do after school. Why wouldn't it make sense? Seems perfectly plausible, right?
What the fuck did I just hear?
I have no idea.
I heard something about jacking off on a door handle. Like what the fuck?
I heard driver's side door handle. Hey, you know
I
that's
have
not funny based
I have a
on
Leonard
what I
Kenny
just
soundboard.
what I went through a couple weeks ago.
Even
what
Coops
the
Rooster
fuck was
thinks
that?
it's funny. Like Coops Rooster is just cracking up back there.
Yeah, Bacon. I asked you in Pop Stream if you're doing all right. How's your shoulder? How you feel? But yeah, this seems like a random fucking fatherless kid who was walking by the tracks, grabbed a stone, and decided, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck with somebody driving
Grabbed
by."
a stone a few miles away from where it should be, and then threw it where I was.
Away. We talked about this the last time. It was on the west side of the expressway that you were driving by.
I was on the I-5 freeway.
Yeah, so
the
we
tram
walked
is
across the
well
track.
away from that. The tram is well away from that.
Point is, Bacon, it doesn't matter how far it is away, man. Like I said, these little shits will do that shit all the time.
We're not talking about a tram. We're just talking about a rail line.
Well, they're
Just a
talking
train
about
line.
where they actually got the rock. You say they get the rocks from that area where they put it where fucking trains are and shit for whatever reason. I'm not going to question that. Okay. But it's well away from where I got hit. Well away from it. I know this area well.
Okay. Are you okay though? How are you feeling? Everything okay?
How am I feeling?
Yeah, your shoulder where you got hit at.
Low, loose, and full.
Shoulder's
of
fine. I recovered after 1 day. Miraculously.
All right, Bacon. I'm still recovering.
Despite what I talked to an EMT, and he said my shoulder should have been shattered based on the velocity.
But it hit
that
the
are
glass
reported to him.
first, though.
That was an armor-piercing rock, by the way, from what I hear.
Yeah, no shit.
An assault rock.
Yeah, it's actually an armor-piercing incendiary tracer rock, but the
I talked to an EMT, and I relayed to him the velocities and all that kind of stuff. He said my rotator cuff should have been shattered. It wasn't. Maybe it was a glancing blow.
Yeah, well, thank God for that, Bacon.
And hopefully it was, because it ended up in the unbelievable area of the seat of my front passenger seat. That's where it ended up. That's where I found it.
Bacon, I'm still recovering from my rib injury, and it's been over a month now. And every time you motherfuckers make me laugh, it fucking hurts.
How'd you break? Oh, is that from the incident that you're talking about on the you got hit or whatever?
No. I was coming home late from the bar, and I went down my icy gangway of death, and it claimed my rib as an injury. So I got drunk, fell down, and went boom.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that, brother.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It happens.
Not very much fun.
How old are you? You've got those young bones, maybe, so you bounce back.
Oh my God, do I sound like a young dude?
You sound like a young dude, so it sounds like you got.
He's in his 80s.
80s. He's doing damn good for his 80s, then.
Matter of fact, here's one for Bacon right here.
Oh God, there we go.
No, it's serious. This was a story in Seattle on June 22nd of 2021. 2 men suspected of throwing objects off overpasses in Seattle. In separate incidents were arrested.
Or at least they're actually doing it off of overpasses. This was not done off an overpass. This was done off the side of a freeway.
I don't know how.
I guarantee you.
It's almost like
I guarantee you that's what happened.
Like
Bacon, that actually came ground level.
This cat was 42 years old out there doing this shit.
You think it'd be
You
kids
think-
or something? That's shitty, man. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
I mean, you think it'd be
Well,
some
you think that I don't risk my life going out there doing that fucking job,
says the second
delivering
man
a
was
kid to them every fucking day. I go out there. There's a fucking risk. I read so many goddamn reports. There was a homicide that I saw happen at 3rd and Pike Street, which is not surprising. That area is known for being fucking insane. It was
And in the
roped
membrane.
off the other night, and there was another fucking homicide in an area I'm known to be in. 12th and Jackson, out there. I put myself on the line every fucking night that I go out there. Every night.
You know why that rock didn't hurt you?
Why is that?
It didn't hit him in the legs.
Because all
Fuck
those
you.
concrete pills. It's because all those concrete pills he took and hardened the fuck up.
Dude, this news story right here was talking about him throwing all kinds of shit onto the road and on the I-5 up there. This motherfucker said they threw a piece of damn rebar and smash someone's damn window out.
The only thing I'm gonna fling off an overpass is my cheeks and drop a deuce.
I'm gonna take my toothpick legs and go get more beer. I'll be right back.
That was me last night.
What were you saying, Polska?
Hey, you guys can watch them, you assholes.
I was gonna say I'm taking a smoke break, and whoever said whose voice dropped.
God damn, it's hot in here. Turn this off.
Did it just get dark in here?
Oh, is that the guy with the helmet on?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, I don't know who he is.
I think
That's
I have a voice
techno.
filter on or something.
Okay, but we're technically making them laugh. That's always a good thing. Always want to make people laugh, everybody. Especially because we're red pillars.
Well, that we gotta make Polska laugh so that his ribs hurt.
Oh, please don't. I'm taking a smoke break. I'll be right back. All right.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna talk this shit and change my
I'm
voice.
trying to recover. It's been like a month now.
Well, you gotta quit masturbating, Polska. That's the only way it's gonna get any better.
The masturbating did not affect my ribs. Trust me, I kept my pipes clean,
Oh,
but
you weren't there.
pointing down on my rib hurt fucking immensely. So I'll be right back, guys.
I think you heard it listening to a Reaper's story about giving that lady in the hotel some schlong.
Reaper who? Reaper 1?
Yeah, 01, yeah.
Okay, all right, yeah. I wrenched with him, so yeah. Yeah, his stories
Reaping
are...
what now? What the hell are we talking about here?
Okay.
We're talking about
You want to tell the story, Polska?
Yeah, go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna go have a smoke. Go ahead. No, fuck it. Let's...
I thought you were already having a
Tell the
smoke.
story, you.
Go ahead.
No, you tell the story. I'm gonna go have a smoke break.
From what I remember of it, Reaper 01, which calls into Pop Stream all the time, is always telling stories about how he's slinging sausage to random people all the time, right?
Oh my god, I remember your voice.
The last time Reaper called in and told a story to Pop, he got the knife hand. But this time
Bless you.
he didn't get the knife hand because
Shit, my bad.
he was at a hotel bar and he
You're
was
welcome.
drinking, and he saw this chick sitting there getting all drunk and sad and blah blah blah. So he went over and talked to her. Well, he found out that her husband or whatever was there with her sister or something like that. And they were up in the hotel room doing the deed. Well, Reaper took this lady up to the hotel room, blew her back out, gave her the old cock coma,
The old Evo.
and found a note saying that she was going to basically zero out her husband and all this, that, and the other.
Oh, so she had a husband and she was
Oh
still
my God,
fucking
I
around.
remember this story
Now,
now.
where have I seen this before?
But he took the firing pin out of the pistol she had on her and he disappeared. So he basically saved two people's lives by giving this chick a deep schlonging.
Oh my god, I remember your voice. Who are you?
I don't know. Who am I?
Oh my!
I'm a robot.
Mr. Roboto.
I can do more tricks and all types of weird shit.
All right, I gotta trigger my thinking me. I've heard your voice before. I'm really good at voices. Let me go ahead.
Well, good luck tracking Technos down.
Let's see if you know this.
Because he's on a crusade to fuck that up. Well, there's techno.
Is he speaking? It's not even audible.
It really isn't.
Yeah, what are you saying?
I'll contact him on their platform and ask him what the fuck he's talking about.
Hey,
if
Bacon.
I remember to do that.
Just kick him out. It's
I'm not
even
kicking him
audible.
out. What the fuck?
How about this?
Take about 5 to 10% off over there, squarely down.
The fuck was that?
I have a soundboard. I was messing with it.
Okay.
And I have a
Let's
voice
see
changer.
here.
Techno's welcome here whenever he
Okay.
wants.
Say something in real life. What's up?
Me or him?
What, like this?
Because I'm here.
He is
I don't know
saying
if he
something real
is.
loud. He's using a modulator.
Yeah, he is using a modulator, but you know what? That's his right. Let him do what he wants to do.
Just fuck with it. Come on.
Here's a story from Damn. I think this was 2017. They caught 5
Well,
teens.
he's back now. Did you not hear him?
All right, I'll
Bless
be
you.
back.
Back in my real voice.
That is his real
Gas
voice.
masks and helmets. Shit.
At least as close as he wants it for us to believe.
Redneck unicorn over there.
Shit. Redneck unicorn.
Oh, Christ.
I suppose
God
it could
damn
be
it,
worse.
Techno.
He could have a plastic schlong stuck in his forehead.
Jesus Christ.
He's about to pass out on the microphone. Shit, here we go.
Bacon, you
Well,
cannot
no.
sit there. You cannot sit there and deep throat the mic like a greedy slower.
Well, no, I can't because fucking Techno has to fuck things up and I have to clear him up. And I have to be sober enough to do that. And so I can't fucking be falling asleep on the mic. I can't.
Well, your mic is getting drunk.
Thanks a lot, you asshole.
Anytime, you whore.
He's going to be running into his mic.
You fucking bastard.
Shit.
I can't wait till you get out of California so I can really start digging into you, you son of a bitch. It's too easy for me to do it when you're in California. I'm not going to do it there. I'll wait till you get out.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, indeed.
Yes, always add.
Don't worry. I'll find my fucking barbs. Don't worry. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I will.
Well, that's technically correct. I am the product of single mothers,
Shit.
so
Do I have any songs?
I just need that laugh.
AC/DC,
Oh,
big
man.
balls.
No, I'm thinking a little Tom Petty. Let's see.
Ah, fucker.
What you branching? What the fuck? Do I need to provide the vocals for this?
Robot is like Sakura from Dune. What the fuck does that mean?
Talking about dude.
Okay, the
Yo,
weird side of
Bacon, if you
YouTube,
get
this has
a
always been
soundboard to you at Fuck You Jerry from Rick and Morty, I don't know. That will require me to get a soundboard, and I'm too poor for that. So Never mind.
CrossFit, you can cross the fuck off.
Oh, Bacon, chill. We'll send you some money.
I'm kind of scared you sending me money.
Drop the brakes.
Provide the vocals.
I got $5-10 I can send you if we get everybody in here. You know, that's like $100.
Jesus, $100.
I'll provide the vocals.
Please
I'm
keep
gonna
it for
go
yourselves.
Like this.
What kind of guitar is that? The fat
I think
body.
that's the big dick bass.
Is he playing Leonard Skinner?
Playing Stairway to Heaven.
No, that's Leonard Skinner.
Someone screaming "Freebird" in the background.
Yeah, it's Freebird. I mean, don't try to put that shit past me. I'm a music head.
Can you legally play that if you don't have your wiener and your sister?
Hey,
I got instruments here.
I'm gonna put my normal voice on.
you got to be playing Justin Bieber to have it in your sister.
Oh my god.
I'm a serious musician, and yeah, that is some Freebird shit.
I was listening to what was it, Wheeler Walker earlier. That's some funny shit.
Yeah, that is Freebird, and he sounds good, by the way.
I don't know if I'm still alive, but I'm gonna end this.
Out of YouTube. Shit.
You gonna end it, Bacon?
See you guys next time.
All right, Bacon. Y'all take him easy, brother.
Bacon, we
Cheers.
love you.
Later,
Have
man.
a good one.
Y'all take
Love
it
you.
easy. Everybody
You
else,
guys take
later.
care.
Much love, brother.